7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. See you later, guys. Thanks for coming out. And until next time, take care and look after yourselves. Be safe. Just kidding. I'm back. Gajin, get the hell out of here with that shit. Gajin, get off the screen. Get away. Production, thanks. Right. It's time, lads. Not to duel, but to hi, shipper. You get that off my screen right now. Hi, get rid of it. Production. Anybody else want to host? Anybody? You just type /host in the chat, I'm pretty sure. I think that's how it works. Yep, there's Zavi coming in. Yep, how many of these can we actually amass? 3. I've got 3. 3 going once. Is there any more? Can we farm any more of these hosts? These beautiful one-viewer hosts. There's Nix coming in. Excellent. Well done, Nix. Why did I tell you guys? Why did I tell you guys that you could do this? Donut Zavi, I see you in the chat trying to host twice. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. I'm sorry. But good try, though. Nice try. Gajin, no, it doesn't work. I'm sorry. Absolutely not. Yep, that's it. That's it. I own you, Donut Zavi. Don't even come in here with that BM. I see you there. Thought I was big brain. It was a good try. Good try. Anyways, guys, what's up? Welcome one and all. Let me just apply a little bit of foundation and lipstick here. Just let me make sure everyone's looking prompt and proper. Alright, that's as good as it's going to get. Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing? There's Skill Tree coming in with a host. Nice, well done Skill Tree. What is that in the Netherlands? Is it /hostenvargen? That's more Norway, I guess. There's less of the Hargens and the Horgens, right? In the Netherlands. Is it /hosten schnagen? I left another stream for this? Did I give up a rib for this? Welcome, everybody. /gas the ear? That's just... Well, okay, nobody's getting gassed, Skill Tree. We won't be needing any of that. A Gastier being a host. Would you say that I'm a suitable Gastier, Jesse? On a scale of 1 to Gastier, Gastier being a 10, how many Gastiers would you rate me out of 1 Gastier? Anne says, alright, what are we up to? Oh, nothing much, Anne. Just me saying hello in the chat, trolling me. /host the guy with the biggest dong in chat. Alright, thanks, Nix. Nice, nice. That depends if there is going to be a Wolfpack meetup. How's it going, guys? Anyway, what's been happening? We were off yesterday. My throat is still kind of dead, but it's better than it was, so we're just going to roll with it. Hello, everyone. Who's hyped for the new Chair Kun reveal? I am. This is my new chair, guys. This is Chair Kun Mark II. Looks totally different from the... No, I'm kidding, guys. The new chair's still not here yet. It's still not here. They keep it... I think there's actually an issue with the delivery. It did say on the website, the people delivering it, it did say that there might have been unexpected delays. So my chair was meant to be here yesterday, and I don't even think it's going to arrive today anymore. I don't know what's happening. I got there's like a tracking thing where it told me where it was, but I feel like they fucked something up. It's quite unusual. Me and Mrs. Wilfer were talking about it earlier. I wonder if they've actually lost the chair in transit or something. It says that they're now trying to recover the item. So there's one of 3 things happened. 1, they've lost the chair somewhere. It's lost on the road from there to here. They've lost it, right? 2, the van that's carrying the chair has broken down, and they're moving the items from one van to another van, and then they're moving it in the new van, right? I don't know. That could be what recover items mean. Or 3, the van that's carrying my chair has crashed into a lake, and my chair's at the bottom of the lake. That could mean what recovering the items means. We don't actually know at this point, but we're just waiting to see. I have found out as well, guys, the merchandise that I ordered as samples for us. I say for us, I wanted to basically order it to check if it wasn't absolutely ghastly. So I've ordered that, and it's actually been shipped as well. It's been dispatched. They dispatched it in like 3 parcels. which is a bit strange, but I did order a lot of stuff, so we'll see. I think there's like 3 or 4 new, there's 3 or 4 packages coming that's to do with the merch stuff, so I don't know when that's going to arrive, but we'll see. Chair building stream, question mark? Probably not. I would like to build the chair with you guys, but you would just talk shit the whole time. I know you are like, you would just sit in the corner and laugh at me. Plus, I would have to take my PC away from the wall. I mean, the way that the setup works, guys, is I've got my computer in the kind of in one side of the room, and it points like the webcam, which is here. It points at me, and behind me there's a green screen, and behind the green screen there's a brick wall. So I really don't have that much space. I mean, between you guys, the webcam, and the wall, there's maybe like, I don't know, 1.5 meters or some shit like that. Not even. So I would have to like find a space to move the PC to then build a chair, which would probably take us about, you know, half an hour tops. So I really don't know if it's worth, but the idea is nice. Maybe one day, guys, if I get a setup where I have a big room to stream in and it makes a lot of sense, then I could maybe do that with you guys, but yeah, I don't think so. The bolts and shit keep falling out and it's covered in jam stains. I really need a new chair, says Donut Zavi. Okay, yeah, jam stains, Zavi. I see you there. Yeah, jam. Didn't get the A80 today because my dad had to get corona tested. Still waiting on the results, Will Shipper. I hope that comes back with good news rather than bad news, my guy. I don't know what the A80 is, but thank you for clarifying. I hope your dad's okay. Truthfully, I really hope he's alright. So, good luck, man. Losing a chair? I paid them off to lose the chair, says Nix. Oh, did you? So, hold on. The reason I don't have a new chair is because you guys have paid off the delivery company. I don't know if that's how it works, because their job is literally to deliver. So, if they failed in that regard, they wouldn't be very successful. I have a Secret Lab chair too, and it took me a few weeks in normal time. Oh yeah, no, don't worry, Anne. When I ordered it, it told me, it gave me a date. my Streamlabs date when I placed the order told me like a month ago that it was going to arrive at the end of July, which I was totally cool with. But then halfway through July, I got a text saying that it had been dispatched. But that was 3 days ago, and my tracking information is a bit whack. Will we have a look and see, guys, if there's been an update? It might actually just say your chair's in Mordor and you're not getting it. Let's have a look. Okay, so I think that's my thing. Yeah, it says in transit. Shipment delayed in transit, recovery actions underway. TNT is working to resolve this and will contact you shortly if needed. So it's booked to arrive on the 17th, which I think is today, right? Yeah, apparently it's today. Do I have a text? No. Very interesting. So apparently, yeah, apparently it's in transit, which is a good thing. It can't be at the bottom of the lake if it's in transit, right? Unless there's a fish wheeling it across the bottom of the ocean, but I don't think that's likely. Unless it's a big fish. So yeah, apparently it's going to arrive today before 6. Whether that happens or not, your guess is as good as mine. We'll wait and see. But we might have a new chair later. It won't come built, obviously, so I'll need to actually... I don't think you guys are going to get to see it today. I don't think I'm going to get to see it today, so we'll see. How does one lose a chair? Yeah, I don't know. Good job, post. I'd watch you build a chair. Literally is jam, Zavi. Again, we've been through this. I built a fan once. Building things is fun. I mean, debatable, Ollie. Some things are, you know, some things are fun to build. When you have a mildly successful time building it, it can be alright. But if it takes longer than it's supposed to. Marta's back. She says, you seem so well behaved today. Am I on the right channel? Marta, don't you... Listen. Don't you come in here stirring the pot, right? I'm 14 minutes in. I'm trying my absolute best to maintain a handle. They're already telling Marta, for Marta and to everyone else that doesn't know, we ordered a new chair to sit on, funnily enough. I know, yeah, that might come as a shock. But anyways, the chat are now telling me that they paid off the delivery driver to hijack the chair. So, I knew I was going to need energy today, but if you guys start your shit this early, I swear, I will find you and I will kill you. Not literally, just, that was a joke. Fish from Sekiro, it could be the fish from Sekiro. Those were pretty large, Gajin, it's true. Submarine delivery. I bought loads of PC parts from Amazon, and when they delivered, they never even knocked and put them in the paper bin. £700 worth of parts, and then said it had been handed to the resident. Well, Zavi, that's interesting. Almost as suspicious as your story about the jam on your chair. Max Magic, what's up? You literally have a chair emoji. Wow. Perfectly designed for this moment in time. And the Discord gun. Oh, that's the better Twitch TV emote. Oh. I'm bossed chair. Max, how do you have an emote specifically for a chair? That, you came prepared. You came prepared, Max. Come at me, bro. How's everybody doing today, guys? I needed to take a day off yesterday. I didn't want to. It was unscheduled. There's nothing worse than when I tell you guys, hey, I'm going to be on tomorrow, and then the next day I'm just like low-key in my PJs playing Warframe. Now, I wasn't actually playing Warframe yesterday in my PJs. I was naked. No, I actually did need to take a break. I woke up yesterday, guys, at a good time, and I was about to stream, and I really sat and thought about it for a while, and I was like, the pros of streaming versus the cons of streaming. What are the pros? Okay, we have a good stream. We make progress in the game. We get closer to finishing Persona 4, which we've been on since the dawn of time. And, you know, maybe we have a good time. What are the cons? Okay, my throat gets worse. The chat troll me 24/7 and exhaust me to the point where I'm going to die. And, yeah. That's pretty much it, to be honest. So I decided to just take a day to actually just recuperate and try and allow my... Did my fringes just... yeah, I thought I'd take a day to just try and relax, but I'm not actually sure if that was a... It was good. It was good for me. Until I stayed up late watching Star Wars movies that I hadn't seen. Has anybody seen Rise of the Skywalker? It's the last Star Wars movie of the new movies, if that makes sense. It was episode 9, technically. I watched it last night for the first time on Disney+. Mrs. Wolfie has Disney+, so I sneaked in. I made an account, actually, with the Mandalorian icon, and I called my name Big Dongus. Really mature, obviously. She'll be delighted when she sees that. Her family also used the account as well, which I found really hilarious, but, you know, when I have to confront that battle in the future down the line, it's going to be awkward, so I don't know if I made a mistake there. But anyways, yeah, Big Dongus logged into Disney Plus last night, and I was watching the new Star Wars movie. Did anybody enjoy the new Star Wars movies? Yes or no? Welcome, Max Magic, says Ollie. You think that's bad? You should see the jam stains on my carpet, says Zavi. Max, you've just got all the best emotes, don't you? Don't say I don't know with many O's. That looks like a guilty Max right there. What is that? Uns how uns thee. Beautiful, Max. I don't know where these are. Max. Uns saw. Why have you conveniently placed the saw between the bottom half of the torso and the top half of the torso? And it's pointing vertically upwards at a revealing angle. Okay. If you don't clean that shit before it all dries up, it gets bad. Yeah, I can imagine, Zavi, yeah. I'm really sick of adult responsibilities and underwear. Danny, I don't even know what to do with that kind of comment, mate. What? That was like two different... I'm really sick of adult responsibilities and underwear. Are they even vaguely related? I mean, it's your duty as an adult to wear underwear, but why would you even put those together? Adult responsibilities, underwear, okay. 2 out of 10, worse than a Jaja. I'll be playing through Final Fantasy 12, says Zavi, but I shall be lurking, my dude. Alright, Zavi, no problem. Good luck with the FF12 and the jam stains. Lord Dongus, what the fuck? Oh, Mrs. Wolfie, you're here. I thought you were working. I don't know what to say, but I felt like in the heat of the moment, Lord Dongus was definitely the play. So honestly, yeah, I have a little bit of regret now. I do not pay bloody money to the mouse to watch its content. Wait, I feel like, are you okay? Oh, the mouse being Mickey Mouse. Okay, sorry. Bloody money to the mouse to watch its content just to have Lord Dongus freeloading off me. To make a invading Lord Dongus joke or to not make an invading Lord Dongus joke, I was gonna say, maybe we're crossing a line. I don't know. I really wanted to go for a Lord Dongus joke there about invading, but I really don't think we should tone it down a little bit. That's probably not appropriate. Right, anyways, Lord Dongus freeloads off everyone, freeloads everywhere. Right, listen. Guys, today we're going to play some Persona 4. We've got a boss fight to do. However, here's the plan. I've just made one big Persona and I've got a ton of spaces left for free Personas. So what I think we're going to do is, because once we beat the boss we're going to be back in the social realm, we're probably going to amass a couple more Personas just in case we get an opportunity to do social events, because We are on, I think we're in November inside the game. So once that finishes, we'll have a ton of time to speak to confidants. But we're not in the last dungeon yet. We've got a little bit more work to do, from what I gather. I've been trying to look up online how long we have left without spoiling the game, which is awkward. But we are going to try and get a decent ending to this game. I'm going to try my best. I think I know roughly what to do without, again, spoiling stuff. So I don't have a guide on the other screen, but I don't know. I'll consult you guys, and anybody who knows what to do, we can talk about it, but we won't sweat too much. Free loads for free and a maximum of 3 per loaded person. Doing well, thanks, Ollie. On holiday from work from today, so happy times. Yeah, that is pretty good. Alright, shall we slide into the DMs of Persona, guys? Let's have a look. Yeah, it was quite a, there was a lot of hilarity in the stream the last time we were live, guys. I'll tell you, there was this company that came to visit us. I don't know who it was again. You wouldn't remember them. They're not really that big a deal. I think it was like, I think it was Lega or something. It was some sort of game company. I think they made a game years ago about a little Sonic the Hedgehog character. But anyways, they were in the chat the last time we were live. And yeah, that was certainly spicy. That was certainly something. But it was fun nonetheless, so yeah, so much fun it nearly took me out of commission for a day, but other than that, nice one. Hoping you have a relaxing holiday, says Ollie. Sitting here with my breakfast and I'm already being asked to lift things. Please just let me eat. Jesse, I know how that feels. Mrs. Wolfie's always on my back. I can never get away from her. I sit down with my lunch to try and eat my cereal in the morning. She's just on top of me 24/7, just a million things a second, you know. Tell me she loves me and how I'm so handsome and how I'm just really good at games, and Riley coming in with a host as well. It gets a bit much for sure. Right, we made Trumpeter the last time we played this game, and you guys were really happy about everything I chose with Trumpeter. We made some bold moves. We've got an almighty user, electric, and some physical. So this guy covers 3 of our potential. What is it? 7? Yeah, 7 damage things. So I need 4 more. Now Yukiko covers fire, so that's 5. I've also got Teddy's got ice, so that's 6. Sorry. So that just means that I need a wind user, who I don't have in my party. Luckily, Naoto has darkness covered and light. So all I need is a persona that deals with wind, and we're sorted. Obviously, it would be nice to try and cover more. This is kind of like our physical user as well. He's also got a bit of Mudo as well, so he's got a bit of darkness, which is nice. He's also got wind. So we've got Choo Choo here. I quite like Choo Choo. We've got Suki, Sukai. This mad bastard. This is another one. He's got heavy physical, but he's also got kind of like electric and HP, which is a bit wild. I think I'm going to resummon Sandman. What are you, Sandman? Just leave my presence immediately. I think what I'm going to do is fuse the remainder of our personas before we go anywhere and potentially resummon back some good ones. So I don't know who I'm going to resummon back, but we'll have a look at the Velvet Room and check. First of all, let me give all my skill cards in. Not done that in a while. It's going to take me a second to slide back into the habit of Persona because there's so much going on in the game. I think what I want to do now is make a handful of good Personas that I feel confident about when fighting the boss. We resummon. And then we leave some spaces for collecting Personas while we're training for the boss. And then we'll be good. Can't believe I missed Sega in the stream, hoping they were pleasant, says Ollie. They were lovely. Ollie, they were the loveliest people you can imagine, and it was great having them. They certainly wakened up the stream, that's for sure. It was pretty fun. It was pretty fun, and they were good banter as well. It's not like they joined, and you know, I felt like someone from like these kind of big companies, whether they're part of the community management or not, you would assume that the people working for the community management for these companies would be quite down to earth with the community, right? But they were actually really good at bantering back and forward with us, which I really appreciated. You know, they could have came in and been really stoic and boring, but they were actually very pleasant, and I really respected that about them. So yeah, maybe one day, Ollie, you never know. Unless Ibs comes back. We'll need to sweat buckets if Ibs comes back, but if he doesn't come back, we'll be alright. Don't clip that. Last time I said something about Ibs, you guys clipped it. He tweeted it at me like 5 minutes later, okay? Now, I think I know who it was that leaked him that information, but we'll not get into details, okay? But I will keep a pair of, I'll keep a knife handy, just in case, but all that being said, we'll be fine. Naruto has wind damage, suggests that's true, yeah. Moonman to solo the world. Goodbye, Moonmen. Glad they were pleasant. I have learned well. I was pleasantly surprised at the sass, says Jesse. Yeah, it was good. It was fun for sure. Right, I guess what we do first is we go down to our strongest personas and see who we can actually fuse and try and clear up as much space as possible, and then from there resummon some personas. How much money do I actually have? We'll figure that out later. Let's just fuse to begin with. Laxmi or Laxmi. So this could be a nice user. It's a magic user. Who are we getting rid of? This piece of crap, this guy, and physical bro. I don't. I could keep one physical user, to be honest. So I might not make Laxmi. But it would be nice to get rid of these two crappers, because they're not really doing anything for me, honestly. Unless I resummon somebody who's better later on and give Laxmi some physical moves, but that seems like a mistake. Does she need evade ice? She does not, because she is immune to ice. That's a bit weird. Mind charge would be okay, and to give my mid over. Yeah, it would mean going from a level 54 persona up to level 65, which would definitely be beneficial. Do I want to make her my magic user? I guess I could keep him. What is the other options we've got here? Maybe if I go down to Sibeli? What are our options here? Okay, they always want me to... Okay, no, Trumpeter we've just made and he's powerful, so we don't want to get rid of Trumpeter. He's also got 0 weaknesses. I really like Sibeli though, even though she looks really evil, like she's up to no good. Decent user though. HP, heavy physical, and she's got revive. She's going to learn more physical damage as well. I could definitely see us fusing like that guy in, but not Trumpeter because I just made him. I just realised that the Melchizedek deck guy is level 70. That's kind of unbelievable, honestly. Who are you? They really want me to get rid of this guy, don't they? Fuck my life. Siegfried? Oh, he's the one physical user and you can't even bloody fuse the physical guy into him. Yeah, that's great. Ideal. Perfect. Unbelievable. Right, Bayako. He's pretty cool. No, I don't want to fuse Trumpeter. Right, we could maybe make this one, perhaps. He's a heavy physical user. He's got Deathbound. He's got a bunch of physicals. Is this the best we can do, though? Auto Sukakaja is pretty nice, but I feel like we're going backwards in levels, because although he will surpass by leveling up via the fusion boosts, it feels gross. Unless I actually just commit to this guy and get rid of... Are we just going to get rid of this, bro? He's pretty strong, though. Strong against physical. He has evade ice, which is nice, and he repels wind, so... His myriad arrows is actually pretty strong. Power charge would be cool. Yeah, it's just because it's the fact that she's an ice user which is problematic. He's cool. Can't make this though, I'm just purely speculating. Cool. Do you know what I think we do first then? Based on all this, unless we got Suki. Yeah, he's pretty crap. Siegfried. I guess I could just get rid of these guys and make space. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's do this then. I don't know why I'd want this persona though. It's just unlocking him that would be beneficial. He's not a physical, which isn't bad at all. Don't need 2 physical users, but I'll do this anyway. Okay, so I don't need this. I guess I'll take this. Yikes. Okay, we're just making space. Oh, Jack, you can be better than that man. Then he leaves me to do all his dishes once he goes on stream. Wait, what? What's happening here? I did not leave all the dishes. I had one plate next to the sink and I actually spent some time cleaning the sink this morning. So don't even give me that, Mrs. Wolf, if you're still here. You little rascal. True friends help you bury the body. True friends stab you in the front. Wait a minute, chat. And then help spread the news you're dead whilst you're off to Barbados to start a new life. Well, that is pretty helpful, Ollie, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, here's Regenerate 3. A move that you guys absolutely despise. If you pass over the Mind Charge plus Laximi's high magic stat, it would be bonkers. Yeah, I guess. Mr. Wolfie leaving the dishes every day. Every day. Every day. I think I might have messed up, Jesse. I don't think I can make it anymore. Unless... yeah, I guess... who did you say? Oh, Laximi. Yeah, might have missed that opportunity, whoops. I kind of want to keep this guy and fuse him into some sort of physical user. She would be pretty good as well, though. Well, this could actually work, because look, she's level 40... well, first of all, she's 10 levels above, so she gets a ton of magic, a ton of endurance, a ton of agility, and a ton of luck, right? She's got her own myriad arrows, so I lose Akasha Arts, which is a bit of a pain, but myriad arrows is just the next best thing, and she would get to that no problem. I lose a ton of physical damage, but we could inherit some of these. Maybe the mind charge and stuff. She's not AI, so she doesn't need that. Everybody got time for washing dishes before stream? No, don't give me that! No, we did. We did Saturday, Sunday takeaway. We're on the budget.
Fuck the budget!
Mr. Wolf also begged hashtag FTB today as well. Absolutely rude AF. Okay, listen. Mrs. Wolf, unless you provide some sort of evidence, I'm just going to tell the chat that you're straight up lying and being a fiend, okay? Don't give me that nonsense, you little rascal. I already have electricity, so I don't need that. I guess we just fuse these two together, honestly. Is that a mistake? This guy does a lot more physical, and he's tankier as well, because he's level 70. She's got better agility and luck, so she's actually faster, but she's a lot less tanky. Same magic stat, but she will gain a couple of levels as well, actually. This guy is kind of like a physical user, to be honest. I keep pretending that he's not, but he is actually. He kind of is a physical user, to be honest. So if I get rid of him, then maybe I actually don't have a... oh god, maybe this guy's my physical user. Yikes. Alright, the thing is, I'm going to resummon just now anyway, so... let's go into the compendium and go to level. And we'll set it up for the best of the best of the best, sir. So, yeah, this guy's actually higher level than Trumpeter, which is a bit ridiculous. Do you guys think that I should actually bring back Daizoju? Who is not registered in my... dude. This is the weak version of Daizoju. Oh, that's miserable. So when I made him, I guess I didn't register the persona, because he already existed in my compendium. He wasn't just put in as a blank slate. Oh, fuck my life. That's pissing me off. Because our Daizoju was really strong. He had like a full moveset and he was very powerful. Remember, I fused two heroes. I fused two personas together to make him. That's really upsetting. I guess I didn't overwrite him. Oh, that's really annoying. That's a huge shame. Do we want to bring this guy in as our... White Rider's pretty strong. Do we want to bring him in as our kind of mixed, our darkness? What we got here? Light chance to kill all foes. The hammer boost as well. Medium chance to kill, but he's going to get that soon anyway. And a medium wind user as well. What's his stats like? He is a physical user, which is really bizarre though. Do we want to resummon White Rider? For 34,000. Oh, I'm so sad that this guy is... I'm so sad that we've lost the other one. I'm going to resummon White Rider. Damn. Trumpeter we've already got, he's fine. Physical, magic... Technically Trumpeter's got... Yeah, he's alright. We've got Siegfried just floating around as well, but maybe I can fuse some of these. I might bring back Suzuku one last time as well for 38, which is a lot of money. And then the last one I can resummon with my existing money is 26.8. I can't do that. Who was that for 25? Kinky? Oh no, I don't want to resummon you. Alright. I wonder if I can fuse any of these guys one last time. I can make Thor. He would only get 3 XP though. What is Arms Master? Halves HP cost for physical skills, that's pretty good. Drains Thunder, weak to wind, strong against physical. And he's very tanky. Would this be going backwards? Bit distracted last time we might have been, yeah. I shall choose to believe both parties, for I am not the one taking sides. Mr. Wolfie and Mrs. Wolfie are good people. Thanks, Ollie. Assuming we believe you and not her. Wait a minute. We believe... Shovel Wielder, we believe you? What the hell? The important question is Chinese or burger and pizza. Oh, wow. I could make Thor. Who is Hellbaker? Ha! It's literally Ghost Rider, dude. What the fuck? He only gets 1 XP boost because he is the Hanged Man. Has he got better stats overall? He's got less luck, but he's got a lot more agility. He's got a little bit less strength. But his magic stat is higher and his endurance is lower. So technically he's worse. There's Raphael. Big Rafi. I don't think we want to make him. I think that's going backwards big time. Yeah, big time. Even with the XP boosts. Okay, I guess this is my kind of fucked up team. It's a bit whack and I'm not really super pleased with my comp here. I thought I could maybe fuse these two, but I might just keep Suzuku around. Suzuku is like, I feel like this persona is way out of date, which is a bit of a bummer. Did I just fuse them together to make Thor anyway? He's so tanky, but he's quite slow in his luck stats. Well, his luck stats fine. Sorry, I know this is probably driving you guys mad. But I want to bring him in as my physical user because the other guys actually technically do more. And it means getting rid of some actually decent moves as well. There's potential I could fuse him later though. I would give him light and dark maybe. And then, what can I take? 2 more? Light and dark, and then he wouldn't need evade physical, but you could get auto Masukaja. And then maybe null ice. I'm just trying to fuse in a way that makes my new personas actually better. I've just realised his horse has eyes all over it. That's kind of creepy. The fuck? Chicken tikka madras? Uh-oh. Had an Indian takeaway last night, was perfect. Sounds pretty good, Nix. Not gonna lie. Indian is pretty good, to be honest. Spicy and tasty. With yogurt for it. With yogurt for if the spice is a bit much. Yo, Dumpster, what's up, man? I usually get chicken biryani with rice and stuff, really nice. That sounds pretty good, Ollie, yeah. I could definitely be down for that. Yeah, I've got this guy here with like 0 physical moves. That is actually kind of fucked. I wonder if he learns a physical move later. There's just too many good moves for the Phoenix to pass across that I can't actually take. I think these will be fine for the dungeon anyway. I just don't really have an identity for who my favourite personas are, and that's kind of a shame. Maybe I can fuse later to make them better. I don't know. I'm kind of like, I'm at this weird point of the game where the personas I am fusing are like almost equal to or worse than the ones I have because I've used them for so much. Like I've used these personas for so long, which means that like the personas I should be making personas that are stronger, and then I should just start using them. But because they're like kind of equal or below, it's like suddenly I'm just defaulting back to my old ones, which is not a good thing to do, because you're going to outpace yourself and you're not going to further the moves and the DNA and shit. It's ultimately not a big deal because I think we can beat the game with what we have. It's just I don't really feel that great about it. Who is actually my strongest at this point? This guy has definitely got the most physical, so if I need a physical user, it has to be this guy. He's got Akasha Arts, which is okay, and he's about to pick up God's Hands, which is quite really nice, because severe physical damage to one foe I don't have. So he's got that going for him, which is good. Maybe I can fuse this guy into someone later. He's just such a weird persona. Choo-Choo, again, has wind and the myriad arrows, but again, this guy's just a little bit better. In fact, he's much better. Choo-Choo is like outclassed in almost every aspect. But at least Choo-Choo has no weaknesses. Siegfried is another physical user who is just slightly behind the others but has other benefits like counter and regenerate and power charge. This guy's going to fill in as my light and dark user for the time being. He's got the Hammond and he's about to pick up this one as well, which is nice. And then I guess Birdie's just got so much good stuff. I mean, Fire Amp is insane with fire damage. Severe Almighty, Lightning, Null Ice, so it has no weaknesses, Evade Physical, Full Revive, Auto Masukakaja, and then Heavy Fire. I mean, this is just a really good persona. I just wish I could have fused it and took more moves sooner, but I don't know. Trumpeter has... Is Trumpeter my best magic user? He actually is, yeah, that's fine. But he only has electricity and physical damage, but he's also got little resistances, so that's pretty good. Mind Charge as well, that's pretty good. Alright, I think I'm going to rock with Trumpeter for a while and see how we get on, but just bear with me, guys. We're going to train for a little bit. We're going to pick up personas and maybe come here back and forward and fuse as we go, and then see if we can potentially make some better personas moving forward. I would like to have like a really strong set of teammates, like persona teammates that I can actually rely on and think, okay, here's my physical guy, here's my ice guy, here's my fire guy, okay, magic user, physical user. He's got the buff, so he's good for fighting the boss. But I don't know. I'm not really fully happy. I might actually change my bath towel as well. I feel like I'm kind of over this. Oh. My game is just... Has my controller just turned itself off? That was weird. Hello? Yeah, my controller's just turned itself off. Why? Did I need a new computer, man? I fucking hate this shit. Sorry, guys. Why did that happen? So silly. This kind of shit that would crash my fucking... I'm in kanji. Wait, what? Where am I? Oh, yeah. Do you know, ever since I replugged my controller, my FPS has just dropped down to 30. Why? Starting to get tired already. My bad, guys. Give me a second. Right, can I change this, please? Let's go with my Halloween costume. What does that look like? Ah, that's better. Right, do you know what I should have done before I actually Dude, see, because the controller plugged and unplugged, it's actually just cut my frame rate in half, which makes me want to quickly reboot the game, but if I do that, I need to go back. I never saved before I came in, did I? This is social, man. Don't worry, be happy. Beat the game with what he has. Hey, Doom, what's up? Deep breath, Jack, resist the tilt, sorry. I just get really pissed off with this dumb shit, man. Everything's going well, and then suddenly the world is just like, nah, Jack, nah. I don't know why the controller just randomly disconnected. Alright, I'm gonna reboot and hope to fuck that it behaves itself when I relaunch it. What an absolute pain in the vajayjay. Sorry. Right, let's go. Now that we've got all our fusions done, we should just be diving in, which is the plus point, so. Okay. Alright. Dumbass controller shit, man. I think it's my USB ports that cause this to happen all the time. But it's like, I guess it's like alt-tabbing the game and then not like firmly re-tabbing or some shit. I don't get it at all, but something's causing it to be whack. Yeah, I'm back to 60. So silly. So silly. Controller's trying to ruin my life. Alright, let's get grinding, guys. I had to waste an item just to fix that, but that's fine. As long as we don't suffer any more disconnects, we can actually just train and get a little bit stronger. Uh-oh. So here we go. Let's get into it. I'm pretty sure our levels are really, really powerful. Like, we're at a point of the game where we could definitely beat the next boss with what we have. But I really want to gather more personas. One, to make better personas moving into the next few dungeons. But I also want to... I really want to have new personas for when I leave the dungeon and start doing my hanging out with the homies on my confidant social links. Alright, I need one for you. Ice? Really? Oh, it is, yeah. But also Naoto's strong against these guys, and Naoto gets... Let's try this. That was a crit, but it's also reflected back at me. Oh no, I didn't mean that. Oops. Alright, good news is we're strong here. My controller's just... I think that what's happening is, I have my controller... You guys can't see this, right, but every now and then in the bottom corner, like right here, there's a little notification from Steam pops up saying, you're using a controller now. I feel like Steam is constantly wrestling with my computer for like dominance of the controller. It's really, really fucking stupid. I feel like I need to give like Steam priority or something like that. I don't know why this happens, but it's actually so infuriating. It's like it's like having two friends that are both fighting over you or something. It's like, come on, man, just fucking. Can you just hold the line, please?
There. I couldn't do it. Last one. Go.
Alright, we get the shuffle at least. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, picking up personas is definitely what we want now, so I'll take luck. Maybe that was a mistake actually. Nice. Okay, nice. Not the best shuffle, but we replaced one of our personas. I don't know what Sukai is. Alright, okay. Murakukaja is pretty tempting. I don't think I want it, because everything I have seems like it's pretty well balanced. These two benefit each other. This is obviously really insane. I could technically get rid of Mind Charge. I don't know if I want to do that or not. The thing is, using Mind Charge with the Trumpeter is not that great, because his magic stat isn't actually that unbelievable, but it could be good for setting up another user. I could Mind Charge in this guy into someone else. What do we value more, guys? Defense across our party or the double attack damage? I feel like Mind Charge could be fun. This is more defensive. good with the passive heal from regen, I guess, but if this was like automatically applied at the beginning, then it would be okay, but I don't think I want this. I may have regrets. We're about to learn Cool Breeze next level, but I don't know what Cool Breeze is. Probably something to do with like ice immunity or something. Let's have a look. Restores 8 HP of... oh, restores 8% HP and SP after battle. Holy shit. We don't have to make this decision now, but I will have to think about replacing regenerate. We have to decide. Normally, guys, when I pick moves, right, I'm normally picking moves for one or two things. Are we going to use this move to grind? Are we going to need this move in a boss fight? So the move I was just considering a minute ago, where I give defense to all my party members, I'm never going to use that in a random fight. I'm never going to use that in a random, like, NPC battle. But if I'm fighting a boss, it would be handy. Cool Breeze is the type of thing that's good for grinding, but not for a boss fight. Because it's basically a dead slot when you're fighting the boss, it does nothing for you. Now you could say, well, in preparation of the boss, it helps you. 8% SP is really broken, especially coupled with HP, so this is good for grinding. But regenerate, because it's one of these two, it's not both, right? It's one or the other. Regenerate would be good inside the boss fight, whereas Cool Breeze is good for grinding. I guess we decide later on, but I need to have a think about what I want. I'm tempted to just not take Cool Breeze, which would be absolutely and utterly baffling, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. 8% is pretty healthy. If it was every turn, it would be a no-brainer, but it's not. It's just once after the fight's done. Get rid of regenerate. I actually really like regenerate. I think it's better than you guys are giving it credit for. There was a couple of people, I'll just say this quickly, right? There was a couple of people at the end of the last stream that were talking heavy shit about regenerate, but I know for a fact some of those people were actually just, like, literally stupid. And not us in the chat, but there was one or two people who were there for that stream only that were, like, calling it out. I actually think regenerate is better than you guys think it is. And you should give it a bit of time. It's good for the grind, and I think it's good for boss fights as well. Because although it's not that amazing, it's only level 2. If I can get it to level 3, it'd be better, but if I show you guys why regenerate is good when you're, like, fighting a boss or even when you're grinding, I can drop this move willy-nilly, right? And then just slowly tick back my HP as I'm grinding, which is quite favourable. Now, it's not a lot of HP, but when you have like 400, 500 HP, 4% is actually pretty good. It's like 20 HP a turn, and normally if you're doing the fights correctly when you're grinding, the enemy won't even get a chance to attack you anyway, so you get 2 turns of 40 HP. And if you can consecutively do that, it actually ticks up and adds up. So it's maybe not the best skill in the game, sure, I'm not trying to say that it's unbelievable, but I feel like you guys should give it some more slack. I still think it was a good choice to take it. Come back to the chat, the first thing I see is Nixon says, "You can both have sex with me." Wait a minute. Oh, my controller's just DC'd again. That shit's really good to start, man. Alright. Nice. This is actually really good. This enemy here, the bull guy, he actually has no weaknesses. So getting the crit there by Teddy is really good. Alright, that guarantees our shuffle. Oh! Nice. Alright. Garuda will take you back, I guess. Tempted to take luck. I don't have any money, so money would be alright as well. I think we're going to have Trumpeter for a while, so actually giving him some regular stats along the way isn't that bad. I feel like if I'm going to pick, if I'm going to be using Trumpeter, picking up like stat buff cards is actually pretty handy. So if my, where are we at right now? Where's my character? So on Jack, right, I've got 482 HP So to get back 4% HP a turn is actually fine. It's not that bad, it's like 20 HP. So again, if you fight the fights correctly, you get turn 1 every single time, right? So as soon as the fight starts, you get 20 HP. And then you get a second turn before the enemy attack you if you've got an ambush, which gives you another 20. And if you just do that consecutively, it can actually save you a bit of grief. Now it's not OP, but again, in a boss fight, the passive HP regen will allow me to do other moves, because, I mean, if you look at Trumpeter, he's got some other setups, right? I didn't take the defense buff, but things like that is actually quite good. So if I want a mind charge, for example, then it allows me to basically like pass a turn and still get HP back. He doesn't have a lot of other setups, to be fair. But because he has no weaknesses, he's a nice persona to sit on and just like do attacks with, and then he will constantly tick up HP. So if you give me 3 turns, I'm going to get 60 HP back, which might be the difference between like life and death. So, and once that 4% is upgraded to 6% with regenerate 3, which, you know, I would have to rely on a card to get, yes, it's actually pretty good. I do actually want to fight this little bastard. Begins tedious process of contacting Nintendo.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Pardon? Right, I actually do need, I need this. Well, I guess I could also use this. Okay. Not as strong, but not bad. How do I proc your weakness? What are you? Weak to fire, alright.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay? Let's go.
We can get Yukiko to take down that guy.
It's quite tenacious.
Alright. Do you know what we've not had a lot of in this game? Oh, they actually heal. Wow. Oops. I didn't know these guys healed on fire, that's a shame.
Yukiko-senpai beats the enemy in style.
That might have thrown our chances of winning here. What these guys normally do is they buff each other's evasion and then they both run away normally. So we'll just have to go with it and see if it works. The reason these fights are so annoying is because they're such high risk, high reward. Now Naoto's SP that she uses is fine, but Joker's or the main character's is quite painful to lose. I think these guys are gonna run away. That's unfortunate. It's just a really awkward treasure demon fight on in this dungeon, guys. All they ever do, sometimes you can get lucky. Normally what they do is they just buff themselves and then run away the next turn. So it's quite annoying. Even when I used the severe almighty damage, we're not close to killing them. If I never used fire and healed them, it would have been alright, but sometimes what they do is they stick around for one more turn where they like do like damage to you and then you get a chance, but it's frustrating to waste SP. Okay, my sword just went right through that enemy.
This won't work. Okay, I'll look for an opening.
Unbelievable. Oh, Persona, why do you hate me? I guess I just try and kill one of these.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Alright, I have to hope that one of these just dies.
Blast, it won't work. Now's your chance.
Get me out of here. I hate the night fight. Those enemies are weak to thunder, but they take no damage from Almighty, so your all-out attacks don't do any damage to them, which is really upsetting. Alright. Valmar Wings, hey, what's up? How's it going, Val? Long time no see. Guess who's, which bitch is back in town? How are you, peepsies? Hi, Jack. Hey, Val, what's up? Welcome. How are you getting on? What's new? Valmar, says Ollie. Welcome back. Welcome back. Nice. What's new in the life of a Valmar Wings? Let's go to the next floor, shall we? All the happier to see you, bud. How have you been? How is things, Valmar? What's new? Still studying away? The boyfriend doing well, I hope? All good in the hood? Awesome. I like it when you guys come back to visit me from time to time. It makes me feel good. Exams. Oh Jesus, hold on. Exams were a disaster due to Corona. I shouldn't be laughing, but what can you do?
That's not good.
Exams were a disaster due to Corona, and being stuck inside. Retry in August. Otherwise, living together with Libby for half a year already. Also, apparently, I've got 2 stalkers now. So I can add making complaints to the police to do to things I have done in my life. So hold on. Again, I'm smiling, but excuse me. The situation is rather incredulous. So you don't just have 1, you have 2. But overall, pretty okay. I'm glad that you and your other half are still in a good spot, Val. I'm sorry to hear about Corona affecting the exams. Obviously, that is a struggle that a lot of people are going through. Messing up the exams is obviously something that you want to avoid, because I used to get really nervous around exams, and so if I had to do a reset, for example, it just means I've got 1 more extra exam to do. So I'm kind of, it's just, not only do you have the, oh, I've failed the exam, this sucks, but then you then have to study again for round 2. I'm not trying to make you feel bad, by the way. I'm trying to say that I understand your pain, I guess. But I'm hoping that everything's going well other than that. I mean, the stalker situation, I can't really associate with, as I've never been stalked. I don't think anybody's ever wanted to stalk me. But, yeah. I'm glad that you're alright for the most part. Damn, the stalker news is a bummer. Yeah. Let's go ahead and chop you. Naruto, you're gonna use, is it light or dark? It's dark. Alright. Yeah, but they're mates and they're being creeps, and like XD, I'll be fine. I'm a tough asshole, especially since I've finally been able to go bouldering again. Ooh, doing Ring Fit Adventure and bought an Oculus Quest with LeBay, which all in all is good exercise. Hell yeah! You gotta find ways to keep fit during the Corona times. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I'm not really sure what. I don't really know what bouldering is. Is that just like another? Is that like a form of like rock climbing or some shit? I'm not. Bouldering. Admit, I've never quite minded the second retries because I've already studied them, even if I did kind of lazily before the first cycle of exams, so it'll be easier this time around. Yeah, I mean, I believe in you, my dude. Ring Fit Adventure is surprisingly legit, though. It's a fantastic way for nerds that don't want to go outside but are interested in losing weight. Yeah, I remember when back in the day, one of my best friends got the Wii Fit when it came out, and I know it's not identical, but you know, it's still the, I guess the theory of, or the idea of losing weight and being fit through video games, I guess. I've also been super addicted to Pokemon Go again recently, so it's another way in which my my video game addiction helps me get outside and actually do a bit of fitness. So I've got 428 HP here, right? And then I got up to 447. It's not bad if you can manage it. I'm really trying super hard to make a case for regen, and I don't know why I'm bothering, because I don't think you guys are sold, but I'm just trying to show my thought process. Sounds fun though, Val. I'm glad. I've been trying to do a bit of fitness myself during the COVID season. Some of it's successful, some of it not so much. Do I want to pick up Nidhogger? Yeah, I think I do this. I think I go like... I do it like that. Do you know what I could maybe do? I could maybe actually take some time to use some of my skill cards that I have. Maybe I can do that to like rebolster my lineup later on. But for the time being, I think I'm alright. Oh, you little shit. Come on then. Close. Excuse me, sir. Why is this prick in the fight? I can't do this, by the way.
Now's your chance.
I won't be able to kill the hands before the knight. The knight's going to stop me getting all the attacks and crits, so I can't actually do that. I can, there's a chance it works, but it's very low chance, and I can't be arsed fucking around with my SP. Huge shame that there was a knight in that fight. Again, the knight is immune to all out attacks, so on the off chance that you manage to somehow crit the two hands, even with their dodge chance, the knight's going to prevent you from actually doing any damage to them. Bouldering is indeed rock climbing, not the high walls, but at most the 7-ish meters. It's quite fun. Oh, wait, I think I understand. Yeah, I know what you mean, Val. I did rock climbing once, like, last year, I think, and I wasn't really that fussed going in, but I actually really enjoyed it.
They're totally open. That one's
Do I want to bother fighting you guys? Let's try it, see how much damage they take.
awesome, Senpai.
Nice.
Keep going hard.
So this is where my HP regen comes in a little bit as well, because I'm going to constantly be using shit like this.
You're on a roll,
So what I can do now
Senpai.
is I can guard, and then I can guard and get my HP back a little bit, and then
One
finish him
enemy
off.
to go. Keep it up.
Well, that's fine as well, because now I can get more HP back. As long as I don't miss again. And as my HP bar gets bigger, the value for this goes up because it's percentage as well, so it's not bad. But yeah, RF is so much better than Wii Fit back in the day, but that's just my opinion. How's P4 treating you? So P4 over the last couple of days has been... Actually, the last time we played was fine. We've been playing this game for 18 days, as indicated by the title, right? We're on day 18, we're pretty close to the end, right? And for the most part, I've been loving this game, okay? But I'm having a lot of technical issues with it as well, which is kind of counterbalancing my enjoyment now. It's not exactly the game's fault that I'm having these tech issues, because again, people have expressed, you know, they played the game for, you know, 80 hours without a single crash or a disconnect or whatever. And unfortunately, I'm not having as smooth an experience as those guys. Having a lot of frame rate problems, a lot of crashing issues with this game. We went most of the way through it without any issues, but for some reason this game is just very prone to crashing on my computer. So if it was a normal game, it wouldn't be such a big deal because autosave would kick in, but this game doesn't have an autosave. So you can actually lose a decent bit of your time, and because the game is so repetitive anyway, being an RPG, you know, you can clear 4 hours of a dungeon and you could just be doing it for like money, XP and persona boosting time, and then to lose that and go back to where you were 4 hours ago, it really makes you lose a bit of motivation there to want to play the game. And that's been a bit of a struggle, I will admit. But other than that, it's been okay. Again, I shouldn't let this kind of shit cloud my judgment of the game. And I won't. When I come to review it, we'll do like a mini review at the end of the series. The game is really, really fun, and I think the game's very good for its time as well. Let's do this. But yeah, it's been pretty good. Overwhelmingly positive is probably the best way to describe it. I've been enjoying how lush this game is to play compared to 5. I felt like when I played Persona 5 at times, I would get exhausted in the dungeon, whereas this game, because the dungeons are so much more simple, I really don't feel that way at all. Here's Mother Harlot. Wow. Jesus. Uninteresting persona she is, we'll take her. She's new.
My level has risen.
You welcomed Mother Harlot into your heart. God bless. Pretty close to the end. XDDDDD. Well, the thing is, Mr. XDDDDD Doom Thunder, I would be close to the end if I didn't get the bad ending, unlike some of you casuals. But assuming that we actually do things correctly, we're close to the end. Well, we're not close to the end. We've got a dungeon or two to do after this one, but for the most part, we're getting there. We're closer to the end than the start, which is a fact of the matter, so... Yeah, I got the band ending, exactly, that's why I'm bringing it up, you doofus. I hear that if you get the bad ending, you actually cut out a couple of dungeons.
Uh-oh.
Which is interesting.
I'll look for an
Don't you dare.
Hey,
Okay.
not bad, Teddy. Keep it up.
These guys are trying really hard to kill me.
Oh, Senpai, that was so cool.
I
couldn't defeat it. Now's your chance. Run.
Honestly, I know we're getting to the further points of the game, so putting these enemies in the game like the knight is fine because the game's trying to challenge you, but honestly, they're so unfun to play against. It is actually just miserable. I moved in with my rig. I moved in my rig with Libé, so I should probably look into the Grandia stream I've been chatting about. Yeah, well, when there's a Valmar on the horizon, there's a discussion about Grandia, which I appreciate. Oh, we're at this part of the game, says Bogsville. Yeah, sure. Hey Bogs, what's up? Thanks, I've got a few minutes. As soon as it goes 5, I'm off. Are you working tonight, I guess, Ollie? I could totally see how easy it is to get the band... I could totally see how easy it would be to get the bad ending, yeah. I think it's just down to like a couple of dialogue choices, right? If you fuck up the dialogue. It's pretty tricky. I remember playing Persona 5 and you guys lied to me and told me I was getting the bad ending when Joker gets shot in the... This guy is actually just tilting me, hello? You know when Joker's got his... when he goes into the interrogation room? I won't talk about what happens.
Now's your chance. Run.
But yeah. You guys were like, oh my god, bad ending. Holy moly, dude. Is that an ex-Nye 13 months PogChamp in the chat? A true baker's dozen. I saw you robbed me of my money during D&D. Wait, what? I didn't rob you of anything. Dude, that's been another example of when the
Nice. There's an enemy weak to win.
the alert comes through on the stream and actually drops my FPS in the game. That's really weird. What do you mean I robbed you of your money during D&D? I didn't rob you of money. Nye, hello? Are you drunk?
Hey, not bad, Teddy.
Wait a minute. I'm being wrongly accused here. Are you, Thank you for the resub, though. Nye.
Enemy down.
Hi, Nye. Good to see you. I got the email from the resub yesterday. Oh, I see. To be fair, that's one of the bad endings. Yo, Mr. Wolfie. Hey, Ebonomics. How are you doing? Welcome.
It's quite tenacious. That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai. Keep it up. So persistent. 3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
What? I can't defeat it!
I'm looking for a crit here.
Alright, leave this to me.
Yeah, sure.
It got back up.
That animation is so glitched. I am so sorry. Whenever Yosuke asks me if he wants to do that in future, I'm gonna say no. That sound effect is bugged. There's no way that sound effect is meant to be that loud. That is an absolute 100% a glitch. Or if it's not a glitch, it is terrible design choice. Somebody didn't test that enough. There is no way. I think. Do you know what I think's happened, guys? There's something to do with the sound for that animation is not leveled with the rest of the game volume. It's like, let's say the game default volume is 5 and you turn it down to like a 3 or a 2. The Yosuke sound effect for the thing is like capped at a 5. It doesn't come down. So that noise is so much louder than the rest of the game, and I have no idea why.
So persistent.
I have no idea.
Last one. Go for it.
It's a bit strange. Oh no. I've never been subbed to anyone on Twitch this long. You're lucky I like you. I'll take it now. Listen, Nye, thank you so much. What do you mean by I wrote... Oh... You saw that I robbed you during D&D. Now I understand. I thought you meant like inside the game, like my character stole money from me. I'm like, I never stole any money. That was Travis once when he was in a weak spot. Okay. Oh my fucking god. I understand now. I missed you yesterday, mate. Hope you had a good day. I'm doing well so far, although gacha games have ruined me life, says Ebonomics. Yeah, we
Okay, I'll look
Oh
at it.
no.
Good move now, Tokyo.
Yeah, we had a day off yesterday, guys. For those, I was talking about it a little bit earlier.
Now's your chance.
We just needed a day to recover because my throat was really sore. Right, I'm back. Did we beat the boss? Has the chair returned? Yes, actually, Jamie. The chair's turned up. I've built it, sat in it, and sent it back. And we've beat the boss 4 times, and we've actually lapped the game in New Game Plus, and now we're back to where we were. So yeah, you're right. You haven't missed much. I've watched Cursed. I've been waiting for it to come. I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm going to just binge it most of the night. Oh, nice. What is Cursed now? Is that a TV show or is it an anime? Oh no, you couldn't steal from me. I mean, is that a challenge? Do you think Balthy couldn't do it? I'll have you know that although Balthy is a weak angel boy, he is a bard, man. He is talented in many facets of life. He is the master... Well, let me think about this. He's good at all, master of none. Does that make any sense? I could die in this fight. I think I might actually spend a bit of mana here. Don't know if this was a good idea. My passive perception is probably higher than what you could roll for sleight of hand. Nah. Nah. Can you take care of me, John? Why did you just walk up and slap No Face? Oh, because he saw me coming. There was No Face brother down the corridor was chasing me, so I had to just run, and then I ended up in an awkward spot. I could deal new cards, or I could keep the shuffle one. There's so many tempting choices here. What if I do this? Okay. Oh, Jack, you fucking ape. Sorry. I thought that was a one more card for some reason in my brain and I fucked up. Oops, that was a mistake. Whoopsie! Yeah, I ran into No Face because his brother was behind me. I think I'm going to go... I think Balthy and Zavari took their friendship to a new level. What, when they were on the rooftop eating cookies? Yeah. Jack of all trades, master of none? Yeah, that's the one. Quite literally. I feel like that's my life. That's my life in a nutshell. Never really amazing at anything. Not bad at most things. I feel like, yeah, that rings fairly true. Is that an arrogant thing to say? I don't think so, is it? I'm normally okay when I practice things, but I've never really been particularly awesome at one specific thing. Other than being a handsome, charismatic, amazing, big brain, really strong, fully athletic and sexy streamer. Right, chat? Is this where you guys all nod your head and agree with me? He's the only one who knows. But that's only half of the original saying. A jack of all trades and master of none is still better than simply a master of one. There you go. That was beautiful, guys. Wait, are you weak to... Oh yeah, light. Is the tank gonna kill me? You wouldn't do it. You wouldn't dare. Fuck this guy up. These guys are dizzy. I think I just wait to kill this with Naruto. Alright. Cats. Jack. Jack of fuck the budgets. I didn't miss him fight the boss, did I? It says special edition? No. Did you fight the boss? No, we did not. Don't worry about it. We're just grinding up personas and money at the moment. Our levels are higher than I feel they need to be, but we're just gathering money and filling up our persona list because we fused a bunch. So I was trying to fill the slots back up before we leave, so that one, I can potentially fuse in the future, and two, I can get a better balance of persona social link matchups for when we speak to people. So we chillin', we chillin'. No. Well, time for me to go work. Take care, everyone. See you all another time. Bye, Ollie.
immune to darkness.
Take it easy, Ollie. Much love, buddy. What's the chance that we get the shuffle again for free? Wouldn't that be nice?
Naoto-kun's busting heads and looking cool.
Naoto-kun. He's been lying again like a true thief. This is my favourite boss in the series, says Special. Yeah, don't worry, you didn't miss anything special. Welcome back to the stream. I've already got this guy, I think. Bum 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 bum. Take the skill card. Endure Dark. Bye Ollie, later's Ollie. Man, am I a sucker for medieval fantasy? That's what she said. Wait, hold on. Did you answer the question I earlier about what the show you were watching is about? I've been on hold for so long, sub. Jesse, wait, hold on. There's so many things in the chat I've missed today. I would normally stop and scroll up, but I feel like my game might actually blow up, so... Did you ever finish my book, by the way, at 9?
Oh, that's not good. Darkness won't work.
I'm gonna run away.
Now's your chance. Run!
Maybe you're just a plain sucker? Rude! I started it, but I was reading it on my breaks at work, and then people started taking me to lunch. So wait, hold on now. You're telling me that when at lunch you didn't do a live in-person narration reading of Jesse's book to all the people at the table? Wait, I did that. When people took me to lunch, I just sat at the table and made them listen to the book too. Special Edition says, am I the only one who found that weird? You work from home, Jack. Don't try to take away my rights. Okay, I have a right to go out to lunch and read Jesse's book to others. Okay. Actually, I don't think I do, but never mind. Now, Doku. Die, horsey bullman.
Someone finish this one off. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Do you lads think you could do me a service and fuck off? I still want to finish it skill tree, I just haven't been reading a whole much. She's been too busy watching shows that I still don't know if they're anime or TV shows. You probably answered the question. Wait, why is Jessie on hold? Because they know Naoto is a girl, but you use kun when referring to a boy. Oh. Oh yeah, like it hasn't updated, has it? Yeah. Naoto-kun. Oh, you're right actually, I never thought about that. Now I understand what you mean. Yeah, I guess. It's kind of strange.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Cursed is a Netflix show. Okay. Did I get to know the general premise? You may have told me already and I just missed it. I'm sorry. Don't hate me. Did both the girls say senpai at once? Am I supposed to be turned on here? Oh wait. I thought we got a sneak attack on these pricks. Is that not? It's meant to display how familiar they are with Naoto instead of going with Chan. Are you sure it's not just lazy game design? Are you sure they just didn't forget to update that part of the game? They call her Naoto-kun forever because she is the detective prince. Are you guys just making up the narrative as we go? I mean, that makes sense. Okay, I need you to not kill me, brother.
That's amazing, Yukiko-senpai.
Yukiko-senpai!
Let's go.
Nice. It's a kind of Arthur story. Ah, is there a sword in the stone?
Understood. Let's end this.
It's a King Arthur story. Oh, I get it. No, they remember because the party uses female pronouns because the honorific now. I can get Tao back, but that Tao is worse than the one I had. I think I'll take him anyway. Just don't let me register all personas or we're in trouble. Get less XP, avoid encounters, money, and then this douchebag comes back to live with us. Making up the narratives as you go. It's called organic writing. Thank you very much, Kappa.
Are you alright now, Tokun?
Was the Kappa the thank you very much part of the sentence, Jesse, or the actual statement? I thought it was just called being lazy. But I think it's meant to be the story about the Lady of the Lake and how she had the sword before Arthur. Is the Lady of the Lake the hand that comes out the lake when they yeet Excalibur into the sea? And then the hand comes up and catches it. King Arthur, not Hey Arthur. Look at this guy just swanning along. Can you actually run into... Oh, you can't run into the enemies when you've got to avoid enemies. Okay. Hold still, you little fuck. Naoto, get out of the way, I can't see. Oh, come on, dude. Who keeps inviting the horse?
Don't let it get away.
Do we just try it anyway? I guess we try it anyway. I'm gonna fucking regret this, I know it. I guess it's a good opportunity for me to... Oh, dude, do I even want to try this? I feel like I'm just gonna... We've got nothing to lose because we're getting back so much SP per fight. I just used the wrong move. Crit! Make it the right move. Damn it. I fucked up.
I couldn't defeat them. Don't give up now.
This fucking horse prick. I think I just barbecue the horse. I could try and kill it, but I think it's immune to block. It's immune to darkness, sorry, it blocks it.
So persistent.
Oh, this fucking guy's wasting my turns, man. Alright, horseboy, listen. If you wouldn't mind just fucking off.
I'll get it next time.
This is what I was supposed to do last time.
Good move now, Tokun. You're on a roll.
Now, Tokun.
All yours.
Why am I sitting at 30 FPS again? Game, hello?
Quite tenacious.
What's going on?
Go forth. 2 more to go. Oh no.
Alright.
Teddy's poisoned.
Teddy, go.
It's so stubborn.
Don't run away. Oh, I hate you so much. Alright. At least we get the shuffle, I guess. Skill level up. Okay, this is pretty tempting. Hold the phone here. I'll take this. Take this. Great. Alright, will we get the skill level up? You ready? Ready for Trumpeter to get Regen 3? Or Megadolion, like you complained about yesterday, or on Tuesday or whenever the fuck it was. Regenerate 3. Not bad. So now Regenerate 3 is now maxed. It means that if I pick up another one of those skill cards, it will definitely guarantee to level up my Megadolion, and then we will be maxed, which is great.
You all right,
Dude,
Teddy?
why is
Your
my
health's
game...
low.
Do you know what's weird, guys? Is it's my game is not like, it's not flickering above 30. It's locked to 30, which is why I'm confused as to why the game keeps doing this. It's like it's locked itself to 30 FPS. Why is it doing that? Like it was 60 a minute ago, and now it's locked itself to 30, which is so weird. I don't understand why this keeps. It's like something's engaging with the game on my computer,
Won't work.
where it's like something's clicking like a switch. Something's clicked and it's forcing the game to run at half FPS, and I don't get it. We never had this problem the entire playthrough, so why is it doing it now? It's the stupidest thing. Like, it's, you guys can't see this, right? But I've got a counter right in the top corner of the screen, right next to where Reese's face is. I've got an FPS counter that's in game, and it's just hard locked to 30, and I don't know why. It's on 30, not moving.
Good now,
So
Tokun.
weird.
Get in there now, Tokun.
Also, Merlin is an alcoholic.
Okay.
I'm not trying to stop you registering your personas against us, Jamie. Why not, Jamie? I was so grateful last time. Not sure... hold on, you guys are talking about Naoto-kun.
Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Kill this guy. Alright, hopefully this doesn't kill it.
Enemy down. Okay,
Where she mentions not to feel like changing how they address her. Not making an argument, just saying it would be. Jack, when will you use the channel points? Probably when my life is not full of stuff to do. Now I'll maybe come up with some stuff, but I'm like, it feels like it's really hard to get some time in to do anything I want. And honestly, the channel points, although they exist, they're not really bothering me the way that they exist just now, so. Take that for sure. Okay, nice. Take a chest key. Yeah, I would like to get something done with the channel points, guys. It's just finding a time. The thing is, when I have free time, I've got like a million things to do. And in terms of priority, organising the channel points is like bottom of the list. So I apologise for that. We can get rid of you, you suck. Alright, we're level 68. Maybe your PC's just dying. I mean, that could be the case, but what's so awkward about it is, like, you would think that if it was... If my PC was slowly deteriorating, you'd think that it would fluctuate between... You'd think that it would fluctuate between 30 and 60 and slowly glitch out. But it's not. It's, like, sitting at solid 30, which is, like, the most fucking... If I reboot the game, it'll fix itself. I feel like my controller is causing issues today. The thing is, I've only got so many go-hos. Maybe if I reboot the area, it'll actually fix, I don't know. I'm so scared that we just crash and then lose everything we do, because that'll make me just want to turn off the game and never play it again. Like, I can use a go-ho here, right? But I've only got 4 of these left, and the fact that I need to keep doing this to save my game is ridiculous. Like, I'm having to give myself extra problems just because my computer can't fucking... Because the game's been a cock. I ran back my graphics card to the prior update in the hopes that that would make it smoother, but it was good yesterday. The game was so well behaved yesterday, and then today it's just been an absolute shit show again. I don't think I have too many things running, which is why I'm confused as to what's going on. Do I have like extra stuff? Exit that. Maybe that'll help. I wonder if it's like Steam and stuff in the background as well. I don't know. I wonder like how much Steam's doing in the background. I Love You, Colonel Sanders is free on Steam right now. You should play it. I'm kind of in the middle of Persona 4. But thank you. I'm pretty sure that I Love You, Colonel Sanders is an absolute riot of a time. Did you get through... Jesse, why were you on hold? Just out of curiosity, why were you waiting on hold? Do I want to actually fuse some of these guys? Let me go into the Velvet Room really quickly, guys. Give us the ability to use channel points to create a command for FTB. Absolutely not. You guys would abuse the shit out of that. Think about it from my point of view, guys. Would you guys want to sit there every day and listen to hashtag FTB every 10 seconds? No. We stream for very long amounts of time. That is not going to happen. No, and cursed. There's a bad guy in this that makes me a little morally corrupt, if you know what I mean. No, I don't know what that means now. That is so ambiguous, and I'm worried. A little bit morally corrupt, right? I don't need a fool. I don't need a priestess. I don't need the hanged. I don't need the empress. I don't need the star. I do need the moon. I don't need temperance. I don't need death. I need strength, I need justice, I need tower. Who is, what is Naoto again? Is she... She's, Fortune, right? Is she Fortune? Let's just fuse some of these guys, see if we can make something better. I'll go to the compendium as well, but not fuse all my personas. Trumpeter needs to be done. But not that guy. Have anything in the forecast? Yikes. Seth. I love Seth. Oh my god, dude, he's back, boys. Yeah, I gotta make Seth. I got it. There's Barong. I remember him. She's cool. Jinn. La Jinn, the mystic genie of the lamp. Sorry. I was Horus. I remember Horus. He's cool. Alright, let's make Seth, dude. Seth is such a beast. Oh, touch me at night. What are we taking here? Seth is a magic user, first and foremost. He's one of my favourite personas from Persona 5. So, he comes with wind. And that's it, actually. Who am I fusing for this? Douchebag 1 and Douchebag 2. Yeah, okay. We'll take Aeon Rain and we will take... Do I want to take Dekaja? Nope, I don't actually have enough Dekaja users in my party. Although this would give me ice as well. It's not a bad deal. Maybe I should take Dekaja. That would be quite good for reducing stats on the boss. Although I think, does Yosuke not have this? I think Yosuke actually has that. Alright, we'll take ice on Seth. Make big Sethy boy. Colonel Sanders' mortal enemy, Carl Jr., is an Adonis of a man and romanceable. I'd go for it. I just want to stop drifting to the left on every one of my controllers. Yes, Dekaja. Dekaja. Jack, no. Since you're not using Yosuke right now. Yosuke might come back though. I might ditch Naoto. My name is Seth. Yosuke might come back in for Naoto, I'm not sure. Pew 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 pew. Dekaja would have helped you a lot during the boss. Relax, guys. Relax, okay? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Deals medium physical damage to all foes with a chance of exhaustion. Do I want to fuse you, Shikioji? There's Mother Harlot. Lol. I don't need Sukai. And I don't need Shikioji. Although Shikioji is a bit of a bro. Let's make Big Barong. This little guy. He's got me Patra. Apt Pupil is pretty good though. I kind of want that one Shikioji. That would be a nice... That wouldn't be bad to take, but he needs to get so many levels. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Decrease all foes' attack. I think I did that. Increase the critical rate. Power charge is pretty tempting as well though. Alright. It's free? I'll be right back. At Mr. Snowblur, I love you, Colonel Sanders is free on Steam. Colonel Sanders, we playing KFC Simulator? Hey Snowblur, what's up? Welcome. Meh, Yosuke's a pretty good Jack. I'm confused, Bugsful. What do you mean? Barong, look at him with his little coat. Woo! Maracakaja. I am 90% sure, guys, that we have Dekaja on a card somewhere. I mean, I can check, right? What would it be under? Would it be here? Oh, I've got Rakunda here and Tarakakaja. That's really good. Okay, so I don't actually have that one in particular, but we'll be alright. Oh, Revolution as well. That's cool. Cool. What else have I got in here? Wind attack, fire boost, counter, dodge ice. Spirit Drain, medium almighty, medium elec. Cool. Brave Blade. That's pretty fucking strong. 80,000 it is. Yeesh. Cool. Pretty good jack of all trades. Okay, yeah, I understand. Yeah, Yosuke's pretty good. He's got a little bit of healing. The good thing about Yosuke is that I've actually got him to level 10, so his persona has actually enhanced itself. Alright, I think we take that persona list and then we just roll back in. Got a pretty balanced team at the moment, that's alright. Alright, take me back in. I don't want to stay for too much longer, guys. We will be fighting the boss in no time at all. I'm just kind of addicted to the grind at this point. But we're getting on alright. Trumpeter. Alright, let's go. We'll fill the last 2 persona slots with personas and then I'll fight the boss, okay? How about that? We've only got 2 spaces, right? Yeah, I've got 2 spaces. I'll pick up 2 personas and then we'll leave, okay? I have taken over your stream. Everyone wants to play I Love You, Colonel Sanders, Jack. Well, Nye, the next time I tune into a Nye stream, an X-Nye double I stream, I know what I can expect to see when I get there, alright? You fucker. Oh. Oh no. Fucking hate that shit. I downloaded it, me too. Yeah, but the reflect spell on Naoto is really OP. Oh yeah, you guys were slagging me about not taking the magic and physical barriers the last time when we were fusing Trumpeteer, and then I realised after the stream I was like, Naoto has those moves. Yes, those ones, Jesse. Excellent reminder. Let's go R2. Yeah. The barriers on Big Naoto is pretty powerful, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Naoto's damage is pretty lackluster though. She's kind of like a... I kind of see Naoto reflected a little bit in Makoto from Persona 5. You know, Makoto's got her nuclear damage, but then she's got like defensive buffs and healing. She's kind of like a utility character. Here's Yuria, we can take you back. I think I just take all of these actually. Lose 1 earned card. Oof. Maybe I'll lose Yuria actually. I have to lose the half money card. Never mind. Maybe if you do it at the start of the turn, it doesn't actually lose anything. If I use that card first, does it not remove? Interesting. Make no mistake, says Bogsville, Naoto can do boss fights really well, but in the whole dungeon crawl she can get 0 SP quickly before you get past 2 floors. Oh no, I think Naoto will be just fine. Naoto has Invigorate, and I've also given her an item to... I've given her an item to gain back mana as well, so she actually gets 9 SP a turn, which, if you grind properly and a bit more efficiently... In the beginning, yeah, the first 2 floors of the dungeon, yeah, she could fuck up and lose all of her SP, but as long as you do it behaved, you'd be alright. Naoto's normally sitting on max SP. Plus we have Reese's now ability where we get SP back every single fight, which is broken. So we're actually doing okay. Followed at Nye, expectations have to be set. Absolutely. Hey James, welcome back. I just got back from taking my dog for a walk. What did I miss? Honestly, James, not that much, my dude. Dude, that shit is so annoying. Getting rid. We're just grinding. Just looking for money and stuff, James. Looking for money and personas, and we'll fight the boss in a minute. So you haven't missed anything. Guys, I just want to quickly say, by the way, I was checking out my YouTube VODs for this game the other day, because I upload the YouTube VOD every day. The quality of this YouTube VOD, like this series, is very low on YouTube. Like the graphical quality. The audio and everything is just as normal, but the game looks pixelated, the webcam looks a bit fuzzy. It's pretty shit quality overall. And I just wanted to talk about it a little bit, because I think you guys, because you guys have watched the whole series, you guys are never going to go back and watch this on YouTube, right? There's not enough excitement in the series, but YouTube does a lot of compression, first of all, and then on top of that, because this game has been so strenuous on the computer, I've had to like tone down a lot of the bitrate and stuff, and the bitrate is what makes the clarity of the picture when put on YouTube. So by like reducing the bitrate, there's basically each frame has less info in it basically, so it's less clear. The webcam looks a bit fuzzy and shit like that, so I just wanted to say I am aware of that, but there's not much I can do. Right, come on Teddy, please. just take that out of the game. Stop Belphegor, don't need you. Did I take half XP here? Sure. Okay. And now you're getting rid of Naruto? No, I didn't say I'm getting rid of Naruto. I nearly said Naruto. I didn't say I'm chucking Naruto out of the fight. I'm just saying that I might replace her later. But I'm not sure if I want to do that yet and when. If it makes sense for me to chuck her, I will.
Nice. There's an enemy weak to win.
But I don't know, guys. I'm chilling for the time being. We're alright for the time being, okay? I always use Naruto as a support. The real pro plays are when you use Reflect to make the bosses kill themselves, yeah. Oh, we've done something of that nature before. The my favourite time where Reflect has like came in handy was actually during Persona 5. I've told this story a couple of times, so if you've heard this one before, I apologise. When we were playing Persona 5, guys, we were fighting against Futaba's mum. So we went to Futaba's palace, which, if anybody's not played Persona 5, I won't get into too much details because I don't want to spoil, right? But I'll keep this vaguely spoiler-free. You go to one of the palaces and there is a boss, and everybody's familiar with the Futaba mum boss fight, right? And Futaba's mum has wings, she flies at one point, right? And she's got this huge powered up move called Sphinx Dive, where she basically tells you in advance that she's about to do it, right? It's the big move. If you get hit by it on hard mode, it's going to do a lot of damage, if not kill you. So you always normally your whole team guards before she does it. Now, one time when Futaba's mum did Sphinx Dive, Yosuke actually countered. Yosuke had a 10% chance to reflect physical damage, and he actually countered the Sphinx Dive, and so the boss took 4,000 damage when we were fighting her, and it pretty much borderline killed the boss. It was a wonderful moment. It was a wonderful, wonderful moment, and I was very in awe of Yosuke at that point. Are you... I think I need to keep this guy alive.
I couldn't do it.
Yeah. Let's kill Rockinor's enemy.
You're rocking it.
I think what I do here is I guard. I think I let this guy get back up and then I knock him back down.
Last one. Go for it.
There we go, buddy. Up you get. Yep. So we got our HP back here. There we go. Perfect.
Enemy down.
So are you taking Naoto to the boss? Yes. We're going to take Naoto into the boss. But afterwards we might take Naoto out. We'll see. You want to talk broken? Wait till you see the skill Risa gets at level 10. I can only imagine. Do I want to take Tao back again? I would fill a slot, I guess. Let's do this. Yikes. Yeah, I guess. Fuck it. I could take one Hanged Man persona. Oh, there we go. We get heavy fire damage, which is going to replace our Maragian. Salvation. And we get heavy ice damage as well. Heavy ice damage to all foes. Fantastic. Alright, we're really strong now. Good shit, guys. Consider I watched the 360p live VODs. Considering I watched the 360p live, the VODs look stellar. Can you only ever watch the streams in 360p, Jesse? Really? That's miserable. Jesse, how do you like... See when you watch like things like anime and shit, is it clear? Does it ever flick between like HD and non-HD? Not even 40... I always feel like the difference between 360p and 480p is like massive. Although it's actually not. The biggest jump is obviously between 480 and 720. But I normally find that 480p is normally really good quality. Or pretty good. Good enough. But 360p is pretty blurry. And then on YouTube it's even worse because again the condensing... Like the VODs getting condensed is painful. To be honest, I got rid of Yukiko early on, so special. You mean Yusuke? Yeah, Yusuke. Yusuke had his counter attack. Is that not what I said? He's gonna block that.
Enemy down.
Or not.
Huh? Is it my turn now?
Sure.
Our moment has arrived. Let's go.
Every goddamn time.
Understood. Is everyone ready?
I gotta get rid of that, man. I need to turn that off. Yosuke, why? Brother. Brother, why? I don't know why that is a thing. Holy fuck. I used to have to watch streams on 160p, says Snowbler.
Looking cool.
Not 160p, Snowbler, not like this. Guys, when sometimes when I go out walking, right, if I want to join one of your guys' streams, let's say one of you guys are streaming or I'm listening to a podcast or something and it's sort of like on Twitch rather than YouTube. Sometimes I have to like listen to audio only, right?
Enemy to go.
But inside on Wi-Fi 160p. Reels. Naoto's SP back here. I think I just killed this guy.
I couldn't defeat it.
Oh wait, I missed. Teddy, don't miss. Thanks. I am really sorry about the vroom vroom motorcycle moped that Yosuke brings in. It's terrifying, I know. Let's do this. X. I don't want Suki. Suki's the moon persona, and I think I have. Wait, do I have a moon persona? Dude, if I've fucked up there, that is awkward. Hold. Hold. I've got a full persona list. Judgment, Tower, Justice, Strength, Death, Temperance, Star, Empress, Moon. So yeah, I don't need a moon actually. Emperor, Justice. I got 2 Justice. Who do I not have leveled up that I need to get? I need like a fortune persona, but I don't think I'm going to get that anywhere. This is why I need to earn as much money as possible in the dungeon, because if I need to fuse some of these guys back, some of the, like the Jester persona is quite awkward to make. I don't need Aeon anymore, thank God. But I do need the tower. I think I've got that. Hanged is fine, we've got one of those. Yeah, fortune for Naoto. Naoto's the one I'm most bothered about getting Naoto leveled, but to make a fortune persona is probably going to be like 20 grand at least, which is going to leave me like no money. I really, really wish I could kill the treasure hand demons guys in this dungeon, but they are so awkward. You need to land every attack, and it really does come down to RNG. That's insane. Snowbird said, yeah, my parents' internet used to be awful. Used to have like 156 download. Yeah, that's like the kind of internet that's good for like for receiving emails and nothing else, right? Used to keep Teddy on due to having access to big buff spells and Maracakaja. Yeah. Probably wouldn't even bother watching in that quality. Fun fact, Kanji's dungeon in Heaven used fog the same way the original Resident Evil did, which is obscuring the view of the player while the graphics of the area are covered in fog. Yeah. I'm already 10 years behind delayed in the stream. If I give myself some vision, it keeps lagging. I understand. Alright. See if we can get a crit here. Maybe actually use a little bit of mana here. Can I get a crit, please? Pew pew!
I can't defeat it. Just 2 left. Come on, this fight's not over.
Alright, who's next? Naoto. She can get a bit of mana back here if I actually just guard.
Last one.
Alright,
Go for it.
cool.
That's what comes of underestimating me.
Naoto's got a little bit less armor than some of my other teammates, which is a bit of a bummer.
Yes, I leveled up.
Himiko's 69, but boy, that dial-up tone is sort of iconic. You can always come back, says Boxhill, which is true, we can come back, but I would need to waste an evening to do that, right? So I could come back into the dungeon, but then I'm going to lose my night. So I'm going to lose my evening when I leave the dungeon. after I beat the boss, assuming I beat the boss. But then if I want to also come back in, I lose that night as well. So I'm giving up a lot of social time if I want to leave and come back. If only you took the Kaja, says Jesse. If only you shut the hell up, Jesse.
Don't let it get away.
No, we'll be fine, guys, I promise. I'm pretty sure we're like over leveled for the boss at this point. Like, our level is much higher than we're supposed to be at this point. I don't think I can kill these guys, by the way. I could try. I'll give it one go for the money. The chance at the money, I'll give it a go. But this is a really awkward fight for us. We're going to lose a lot of SP as well. Okay.
I couldn't defeat it. Enemies left. You can win this. Enemy down.
Jesus. That thing took like no damage. I should go for these guys with the attacks, but I feel like this enemy's going to cause me problems.
I can't defeat it. As
Yeah,
usual,
okay, that was good.
Yukiko-senpai.
I think I'd leave it down now and we go for this one.
I'll get it next time.
I think that other one's going to escape now. Yeah, this always happens with these guys. I've got 2 chances to kill the big one. And even then, I don't know if we have the damage to kill it, but I'll try. I'll try, guys. We missed. That's it over. I don't think I can actually do it anymore. This hand would have to stick around, and it never sticks around. Unless, maybe there's a way you can glitch it by taking... Maybe you can take its accuracy away, and that would stop it from running. Is that what Jesse was saying earlier? Right, fuck it. We'll get the XP for killing the fire shield thing at least.
I couldn't defeat it. Enemies
Unless Yukiko can crit it. If Yukiko can crit it now, we actually get an all attack on it.
so persistent. It got back
Uh-oh.
up. Defeat it fast.
Ow. Teddy, you got one chance here, my guy.
It's so stubborn.
Oh, he stayed.
Senpai, can you hear me? Wake up, senpai.
That is so cringe. He actually stays to attack me and he guarantees the crit, dude.
Someone finish this one.
Unbelievable.
Keep it up.
Alright. Fucking yeet. Kinky. Do you want to get Kinky back? Tempted to take the skill card, honestly. Let's take this. Alright, guys. There's growth 3. That's pretty interesting. Yikes! Well, unfortunate, boys. The one more gave him the one more just gave him the chance to leave, which is pretty unfortunate, but there's not much we can do. Alright, I'm gonna heal my team. I'm gonna take one more fight and just top up our SP a little bit more, and then we're gonna leave. I think I am 16,000, so I'm not really close to a level up. I don't know if my team are either. It was the money. It was the money I wanted. I didn't even want the treasure demon for the XP. I just wanted the money to be able to, so I could leave, because the treasure demon obviously pay out. They pay out a lot of money. The 20,000 or so cash would be really nice, but we've spent so much money on fusing recently that we're just completely, I mean, we're not completely broke, but... Alright, let's fight this guy. The treasure demons on this dungeon really do have to go well.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
I'm going to use a little bit of mana here to kill these guys, but it's okay.
All yours.
Oh...
Nato-kun's busting heads and looking cool.
Alright. This will give me all my SP and stuff for the fight. I think luck's better. Okay. I do want to get Kinky Kappa. Kinky is one of my faves, guys, don't get me wrong. 45k, I think that should be enough, right? I'm also going to be able to sell all my stuff as well to the shopkeeper, so that'll generate a little bit more money. Let me have a quick peek through my guys and see if everybody's close to leveling. So 13k, Yosuke's not here, Chi's not here, Yukiko's 19, Kanji's not here, Naoto's 21, Teddy's 18, yeah. Okay, do you guys want to just give the boss a go? I think 45 grand will be okay. Again, we'll be able to sell a bunch of shite, and that'll make money. I'm just wondering if I need to buy personas or if I need to buy like items or things like that. We're gonna be doing the tutor job outside of the dungeon, so that'll give me 10k every time, and we've got 4 levels left with him, so that's at least 40 grand. And it'll probably need more than 4 goes to get him to max, so it's probably gonna be like 5, 6. So that's like 50 grand ish. I think that'll be fine. I say we just leave. You guys want to go and fight the boss? What I might do is one last time I'll go ho just in case, because we've got 4 of these and we can buy them back from the shop. Kinky is one of my faves. Wolfie 20. 2020. Well, Kinky goes way back, guys. We go way back with Kinky. All right. He is one of the faves for sure. All right, I think it's time. Do we lead with Trumpeter? He's got the auto Masuka Kaja, so it's always good to start with him. Maybe even Mind Charge. Do I want to give my... Who's got my debuffs? That's what I need to check. I want to make sure that one of my personas has the damage debuff. So he's got Wind, Magic, he's got Advice. Yeah, that's fine. So you're fine. You never actually learned God's Hand, actually. I was going to try and save up for that. Oops. I should have maybe been leveling this guy, actually. Oops. You needed a little bit more for regeneration. You've got all my bullshit. I could lead with Suzaku as well. Suzaku's got 50 magic. Me Patra's good. Decreases the defense we've got. Dekaja. So Tao has got Dekaja, so that's okay. We've got it on someone. I feel like I want to quickly go into my Velvet Room really quickly. I'm going to teach someone that spell. Give that over. Yeah, see in here. Decrease a foe's attack. Can I just teach it? Is the boss gonna have many heads where this would be useful, or is this maybe I already have that actually. Maybe I don't even have to buy it. Maybe I just have the item. Kinky is one of my faves. Boss. When does Jack quick maths? Jesus, when you put it like that, managing the life of a high school Chad seems daunting. Right, high school Chads, listen up. Give me 1 second, I'm fully focused on the game here, so forgive me. Don't even at me, chat. Right. Taruku Kaja is what I actually want. Right. Who do we give it to? Did I give it to this guy? Somebody with no weaknesses. Maybe Siegfried? Trumpeter doesn't have any space, but Trumpeter would be nice. I don't need this, so technically I could give it to him. He's weak to ice, but he's got evade ice as well, so he would be kind of safe. Who's my second? I could give it to this guy as well, actually. That's fine. Yeah, I could give it to this guy. I wanted to give it to someone who had, like, no weaknesses. Could also give it to this dude. White Rider would be fine as well, actually. But he's not going to ever... I'm going to get off him as quickly as, so maybe that's a bad idea. He's overloaded with a bunch of different shite, so I don't want to give it to him. He's got no weaknesses, though. He's got null ice, which means he's got no weaknesses. I'm gonna give it to this guy. I'm gonna give it to Milzchik. Melchizedek. Birdman. It's good that we had that. Means I didn't have to actually... Now if I go into the boss fight and... oh, it's increase one ally's attack? Fuck my fucking face. Dude, why? What's the fucking one I need? Unfortunately, the descriptions in this game are fucking trash. Marakukunda, a skill card that bestows Marakukunda. Yeah, great, but like... What's the one I'm looking for? What is the one I need, guys? Is it Tarunda? I guess it's Tarunda then. Do I have Tarunda as a card? Holy... I guess not. Alright, I gotta buy it then. That's fine. We got money, at least. It's fine. The card I used isn't that great anyway. Decrease all foes attack. Yeah, we'll go for this. I need this for the boss. Barong already has Matarunda, does he? The only thing is, well, he does actually. No, that's defense. Oh no, he's got the. Wait, what did I just buy? I'm actually going to be ill in a minute. Luckily I saved my game before I came in here. Why doesn't it just tell you exactly what it does instead of telling you the name? What's the one that we need, guys? I need the one that reduces attack. Unfortunately, they've all got these fucking ridiculous names. Does anybody know? Is it... I thought it was Tarunda. Is it not Tarunda? Maybe I can't even get it. Hold. Hold. Oh, dude, this is so fucking stupid. Read Mataruda's description. I just need the... Increases party defense. Decrease all foes attack. So we've got it on Barong, as you guys are saying. Do I... He's also got me Patra. He's weak to wind. Do I have like something I can give? So the only problem with Barong... Okay, so it's good that we have it, right? We don't need to go any extra length, which is great. I don't need to buy it. But what I'm worried about now is... What I'm worried about is that Barong's going to be open to like wind attacks. So if I could give him some sort of dodge wind move, then we're actually perfect. I can go in a minute. Forgive me, chat. Sorry, I was reading the... You know how the first word in the sentence is decrease all foes attack? I kept seeing the word defense. Which is a little bit silly, but... Alright, the good news is we're making progress. Just a little bit slower. Do I have like some sort of dodge wind ability? There's resist electric. Windbreak? No. I think I would need to buy that. Do you have null or evade wind cards? That's what I'm checking for, yeah. I got register growth again. Wind up, that strengthens. Resist the wind. It's not really that great, is it? You need dodge. I've only got dodge ice. Alright, it's expensive anyway, I can't afford it even if I wanted to. We just have to hope that the boss doesn't do wind damage, which I can't know yet because I've not fought it, but it should be fine. I'm just really I'm basically trying to figure out... I'm kind of overcompensating. Okay, well we lead with this, which is great, and then we swap across to Doggo, I think, unless Suzuko has a better... Does she have any debuffs? No. Okay, we're just going to lead with Trumpeter then. Alright, let's give it a go. It's taken us a long time to get to this boss, I'm really sorry. Resist Wind is just as good. It's very expensive. And it's not as good. Resist Wind is not just as good, and I'll explain why. When you get hit by the boss, it's not the damage that the boss does when it procs your weakness, it's the one more that the boss gets that's the main problem. So I don't need to reduce, I mean, taking reduced damage from it helps, but it's the fact that the boss will get a second or third turn that's the most important thing. And normally if he gets a second or third turn, the damage you reduce is not as big of a deal, okay? So for me to spend, what was it, like 10 grand, 40 grand for that spell card, it doesn't even matter. I just have to hope that he doesn't proc the wind damage, basically. So yes, it would help, but it's not worth the money I'm going to pay for it because I don't have that much money anyway. No resist wind would be good. No, it's not. It's not just as good. It's helpful, but it's not as good. If you resist wind, it won't get one more. No, resist wind reduces the damage taken, but it would still proc the weakness, no? I know I explained it in an early stream. Resist skill changes the affinity. If you're weak to that element, it becomes resist instead. Are you guys absolutely sure? Resist wind makes your weakness, because you guys did tell me this. It's just the description of the card is like very misleading, and I'll explain why, right? Because Suzaku has null ice, which means that I guess that means that like you take 0 damage, but then resist. I've got resist on someone else, I think. So we've got evade, which makes you dodge it. 3 times the dodge chance, but you can still be procced by it. Do I have anybody that's got any kind of resistance? I guess not. I know you. I believe you guys, right? To get to the point, I know what you guys are saying, right? Resist means that you don't take any 1-mores, but it doesn't tell you that in the game, which is why I get confused. I'm just explaining. It's a bit whack, but I understand what you guys mean. Okay, let's go. We can move on. I just wish it was a bit more clear in its descriptions. I don't know why they don't say that, but because it doesn't say when you have a resistance, it says like, oh, you take less damage from it. It doesn't actually say you become immune to it. Yeah, it doesn't tell you this is true. No, I know, Jesse, but sometimes you guys scream absolutely stupid things at me and I have to ignore it. Okay, so don't pretend. Okay, first of all, I'm grateful for you guys helping me. GG's. Okay, we're moving to a point where I'm happy to move on. But you guys can't say to me, Jack, we're telling you, because sometimes you guys may tell me, sometimes you guys tell me things that are just flat out wrong. Okay, sometimes you guys say, Jack, the sky is pink. What are you talking about? And you spam it like it's true, and then later on somebody explains that it's not, and they go, oh, actually, yeah, you're right. Okay? You guys are helping me. Don't give me the whole we're telling you what to do pish, because sometimes you guys tell me what to do and it's wrong advice. Okay, bear with me here. Okay, thank you for your advice in this instance. Yes, I think these are correct. But sometimes you guys say literally very, very silly things. Okay, very silly things. So don't sit there and be like, Jack, we're telling you. Why aren't you listening to me? It's because sometimes you talk absolute horseshit. Okay, thanks. Hey Jack, the boss scale is based on your personas you carry with you, so bring a bunch of level 5s for an easy fight kappa. This guy's fucking pink around sundown, says Dumpster. Not in Scotland. Not in Scotland, it's always grey here. I'll shut up now. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. I'm thanking you. We're in a good spot. Don't worry about it, chat. I'm going in. Don't stop me now, because I'm having a good time. You cool cat. Right, hold on. It is the delivery man.
You mustn't go.
Oh, we've seen this guy down the street, haven't we? So that's who he was. We've seen his picture a bunch of times in game when we speak to him in the street, in the high street. And I always said, why does this guy have a picture? Who is he? He was the delivery man. Interesting. Are you Namate?
You know me?
We do.
Taro Namatame. It's
Namatame.
definitely him.
Namatame. Namatame.
Then he did come in here.
Pretty much what I said.
So you're the killer.
Let go of her!
You're the ones I saved. Don't worry. I'll save this girl too.
So for those that don't know what's going on here, this gentleman here keeps putting people inside the TV where ultimately they end up dying. But in his own personal journal, we found notes that is basically alluding to the fact that he thinks he's doing the right thing. So I want to try and find out a bit more about Namatame here.
Huh?
Is this
dude hide or something?
Yeah, he seems to think that he's helping us and that he's doing all these people favors by putting them in the TV, but we know if you leave them in the TV, they ultimately end up dead, which is not very suitable for them.
Quit talking shit and let go of the girl. Don't come near me.
Nanako-chan! Calm down, Kanji-kun. We can't predict his behavior. We have to keep him talking. If we can discern his intentions, perhaps we can somehow deal with him.
Okay. Nanako is in danger. You should choose your words carefully. Wait, what's happening here? We have to keep him talking. If we can discern his intentions, perhaps we can somehow deal with him. Calm down, Kanji-kun. We can't predict his behavior. You should choose your words carefully. Why are you doing this? Let Nana... That's not gonna help, right? Why are you doing this?
To save them.
Nanako is in danger. You should choose your words carefully. Am I supposed to just tell him to let her go?
People needing to be saved appear. That's why I put them in the TV.
Nanako is in danger. Oh, sure.
No, we must pull his attention away from Nanako-chan. You put the people you saw on the Midnight Channel into this world, am I correct?
So that was kind of stupid, because that was just like a 1 in 3 where you just have to pick one answer. That's a bit fucking stupid. And then when I picked that one, Naoto's like, no, don't do that. Like, alright.
They all want to be saved.
Did I ever ask you to save me?
You didn't save us, damn it! It was the exact opposite.
True.
If I hadn't put you in the TV, how would you have ended up?
How would we? Are you trying to say we wouldn't have been able to face ourselves? What? But we nearly died!
Yes, exactly.
Now tell me why.
You kidnapped them. Yes or no?
Yes.
Why did you target local residents who became known through the media? Why do these people appear on the Midnight Channel?
On rainy nights, on TV, they signal me to save them.
You keep saying save this and save that. Are you saying murdering people is your idea of saving them?
Okay, I'm heading to bed. Bye now. Take it easy. Thank you for coming to hang, and thank you for the 13-month resub now. You're crazy. Love you lots. I think it helps to inform us what the main character's personality is at this point. Even he can't stay calm. He says on rainy nights on the TV they signal to me. We do see people on the TV on rainy nights, but isn't that after they've already been like condemned? Before they go fully, you know, when they're bloody they're not in the TV, but he still has to put them in there, right? Or at least select them for them to then start appearing there, right? So isn't this like back to front?
Murder? No. I'm saving them.
How's that different, huh? All you're doing is killing people.
If you want to think that, go ahead. I know. You chased us all the way here to kill. Well, too bad.
Nanako.
You asshole!
So far
You're
we've
not gonna get away with this.
So far, we've tried to speak to this guy for about 20 lines of dialogue, and we've just went round in circles. We haven't actually revealed anything yet. He's just repeating himself.
Shut the hell up!
We haven't figured out any of his motives. I guess he's just psychotic. I was kind of hoping there was going to be more to it than that.
What a wonderful world! An unknown, unreachable place.
Isn't that right, though, guys?
With pleasant fog.
Doesn't he have to put them in the TV? Doesn't he have to, like, identify them as, like... You know, for them to appear on the TV, doesn't he have to select them first? So how can they... He's saying that when they appear on the TV, it's signaling to him that he needs to save them, but doesn't it work? Doesn't it work the other way around? Surely they don't appear on the TV until he selects them to be killed, right? And then they appear as bloody, and then once they get put in the TV, they become clear. It's whack.
It's filthy over there. So many evildoers.
Okay.
That's why I'm going to save them.
Yeah.
I'm a savior, a righteous hero.
Is that a shadow? Big bro, I can't breathe.
Well, Nanako, all those times you sung the June-S fucking jingle, you should have thought about this moment. You want saved now, do you? What about every day being a great day at June-S now, eh? You little shit.
Nana-chan!
I'm coming for you, Nanako. Hold on.
Do this.
Now, senpai.
Alright. Nanako, what
Calling me
size?
a liar? I ain't calling you a truther.
You or me? I'd be ugly.
Besides, the whole fat tea too short for your age thing.
J-Cram, what's up?
Nanako-chan? Nanako-chan!
Uh-oh.
Bastard! How dare you!
This man's obviously quite delusional.
Back. I'm going to save her.
So you guys are all saying just play Jack and it'll reveal it, which is fine. I'm just speculating based on like what we know so far, right? Oof.
What's happening to him?
If we don't do something, this could be bad. His powers are attracting more and more shadows to him.
You guys got any suggestions? Look at him! He's merging with the shadows! What is this?
Pog champ, dude.
Damn it! We've come this far. We're not losing now.
Alright. Let's go. Dude, why'd I get Mr. Dolphin flashbacks from Final Fantasy VII? Peace. He's got the hippie sign on him.
I'm going to save her. Don't interfere.
Kuni no Sagiri.
How solid is his grasp on reality?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm
He seems a bit mental. Right, so we've procced our thingy-mabobber. Now we're gonna swap over to small dog and hope to fuck this guy doesn't hit me with wind damage. If he hits me with the wind damage, we're gonna hate our lives a little bit. Increase all foes' attack. Does he actually have a? Yeah, there's only one of them, right? Alright, we'll lead with this, guys. Let's see how we got on here. Naoto, you don't have any buffs at all, so I guess... Well, you've actually got magic damage, actually. I think we start testing some stuff. I'm going to test... It's very unlikely this guy's weak to any magic stuff, but I don't know that yet, so... We'll test wind, because I don't have any wind users other than my main character, so... I think we're testing fire damage as well. Unfortunately, Teddy's not fast enough to go before Yukiko. That would have been really nice. Teddy, you're actually... Normally you would Normally you would test ice here, but I'm going to buff first. And now we just hope he doesn't use wind. If he uses wind on my main hero, we're in trouble. That's fire. A lot of damage, but we're alright. So I know he does fire damage. So I guess we go onto one of these. Maybe I swap back across and then we start hitting back with the electricity maybe, or physical. Yeah, let's swap back to Trumpeter. And I can test electricity on him as well. We've got our buff this time and electricity is buffed on this guy, so... I think we put magic up now. Naoto's MP is going to run out pretty fast in this fight if we're not careful. I know that Yukiko is immune to fire, so we don't have to worry about that. So I think I just... She's... I don't know if he's immune to fire, is he? On this persona? No, we'll put it on main character. I'll keep us protected for a second. Yukiko can normally hit with really heavy damage at this point. I would kind of like to just top up the team though. Do I have heals? I do. So I'm going to use this. Normally Yukiko is my hitter, But because I want to test ice on this guy, I'm just going to top everybody's HP up. And then Teddy, you're going to use ice, which is still pretty strong. Heavy ice to one target. Alright. Leech. Life leech, that's HP, right? Ooh. That's going to be a problem. 150 HP back, eh? Cheeky. Okay, I think what I need to do is probably swap over to... I can punch with this guy. I would drain my HP though. I think I attack here. 82 is not bad. Put more barriers up. Let's put another one onto... Not Teddy. What about Naoto? Naoto's quite squish. Put it on herself. And then I think a double hit here. I think a double hit. I forgot to change. I actually forgot to change Naoto's piece of equipment in this fight, by the way, guys. His attack is gonna go back to normal here. I think. Oh, Tetra break. Okay, so he took the shields back off. Interesting. I'm pretty sure his attack is about to go back up to normal. So I think it's actually a turn where I swap across the barong and do this again. He's also... Oh, he doesn't have Invigorate actually, that's a shame. 24 SP, it's quite expensive to continuously do this, unfortunately. It's almost like our attacks are too strong at this point. I think we put another Tetric Arm up on top of our guy. Run out of mana super quick on some of these characters, but we will get back our mana soon. We're still buffed on Yukiko, so she's going to do damage. This guy's getting clipped slowly, very, very slowly. Yukiko is immune to fire, so that's good. Leech life again. How annoying. It's gonna make this fucking fight really slow. I guess I just go over here. Don't have any mana, unfortunately. I could decrease his defense, but I think I just swapped off of the wrong character for that. 60. Could put another barrier up maybe, or I could just do a physical attack. 51. It's pretty miserable though. He's not taking a lot of damage. Are you playing Persona 4 Area Ultimate next, aye? Tetracam is nullified, feels bad, man. What are you guys talking about? His ego is so big, it made his head massive. That damage was under Tarunda 2. Wait, Jack, that's physical? I don't know what you're talking about, Jesse. I don't know what the problem is. Sorry, I'm kind of concentrating here. See, the thing is, right, if I look at Naoto, she does better magic damage, but it's so expensive to use something like this. Like, how much does this do? 116. He meant you were using physical walls, not magic ones? Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. I didn't actually get any benefit from it anyway, so we're alright. I could top up my team's HP here, or I could keep pushing... Oh, I could keep pushing damage. Wind damage. Okay, that's fine though. He didn't actually proc one more there. I'm wondering if I want to decrease his defense, or if that's wasting too much MP. Because I can go to Barong and actually... Oh no, that's increased defense of my team. I could go for a Revolution, but that's only... I don't actually think I can... I could do Mind Charge maybe. And then maybe if I had God's Hand, that'd be a good setup, but Is it worth me trying to do something like power charge into an attack? I don't know if setting something like that up is a good idea. I think I'm better just hanging on to Trumpeter and just physically attacking, I think. It's pretty miserable, honestly. Somebody's going to heal here. It's probably going to be Teddy, I think. Which means, Naoto, you can do a little bit of damage, maybe. Have I tried?
It's a strong.
Yeah. I guess I just attack. 73 is not bad.
Go forth.
She brings heavy damage, so I gotta do that. And then I think Teddy has the heal here. Such a slow fight. That's fire, right? Okay, that wasn't bad. I think I have to debuff him again now. So back to Barong. It's just that for the damage we're doing to this guy, what I might find here is that he might actually just, like, if I debuff him now, right, with if I decrease his attack, he might just use lifesteal all the time, which I don't think actually scales off of attack damage. I think it's just a flat 150. Let's put a magic barrier up and we'll actually do it properly this time. Let's put that up here. Barriers are going to have to do the damage for us, I think. Teddy, you could maybe heal here. Why is Teddy going first? Oh no, it's never mind. Well, we're whittling him down slowly. If I can decrease his defense, we'll do even more damage to him, but I don't actually know how much it's going to benefit. I don't think I heal here. I think I do this. This might kill me, by the way, if he crits me with some sort of physical move here. I'm going to hate my life.
Save her! I'm going to save her!
The atmosphere has changed. What does that mean?
This one's strong. Watch yourselves.
Yikes. Back to Trumpeter. You guys are saying about barriers. I put barriers up, guys, but he... Oh. Wait, did I just miss him? I've been putting barriers up, guys, but he keeps using Tetracarm, or he keeps using the barrier debuff. You saw me put barriers up, right? I've not actually had a chance to reflect damage back with the barriers yet because every time I put them up, he just takes them away. So it's not like I've not been trying that strategy. I think I'm going to use fire damage here. Okay. Gonna use a top up here. 30%. I'll use this. He took very little magic there.
The power of wind skills is greater now.
Oh, is it? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So, I think... So Naoto has the barriers, but she also has wind damage. Do I have any... This guy has wind damage. But it's AoE, it's very expensive. Let's try it. I might come to regret this. 196, that's not bad. She also has wind. I feel like this is better. I don't know. It's also cheaper. Okay, I think I do this. I gotta keep an eye on my MP. Or SP, I guess. Alright. All of our skills are about to wear off, so I gotta increase attack again. We'll see what he does. Is he going to change it every time, or is he going to do AoE here? Windbreak. Wind resistance nullified. Well, I don't have any resistance to wind, so that was a bit of a wasted turn for him. I think I go back to here, right? It's kind of weird to use, like, physical attacks. I don't know if I should be decreasing his defense or not. See, the thing is, this is a 36 SP spell, guys, which is very good, but it's very expensive. I don't have a lot of big SP items to regen this. And it is great for reflecting the damage, right? But it's also very expensive. I can only do it so many times. Oh shit, I did nothing. So maybe what I do then is, will I have the opportunity? Allows one ally to reflect one magical attack. Yeah, we could use some of these. Do I need to do that? Let's put it on you. Hopefully it doesn't break my barriers here. Okay.
Careful, guys. You're really low on health.
I need some analysis.
It's a strong one. Don't lower your guard.
So he took a bunch of wind damage, but then it said the atmosphere changed again. His attack is back to normal, so this is kind of weird, because if I go wrong, he's actually weak to wind, but I could put another shield on him to make this work. So I'm going to go over here. Reducing his damage... This is kind of weird, right? Because reducing his damage when he reflects onto himself is a bad thing, because you want him to take max damage. But I feel like for the sake of my teammates that don't have barriers, it's better to like keep his attack nerfed just to protect everyone.
You're really low on health.
So I can put this on my main character to protect him. And I want to check, is he actually... So this fully restores the party's HP, but I feel like Teddy should be doing that. Is he actually weak to fire now, or what's going on? Oh no, 174, that was pretty good.
Someone heal Yukiko-senpai?
Yeah, I'm working on it. Might come to regret this, but we should be alright. He may actually kill my team here if we're unlucky. Control. Teddy. Okay.
Teddy, no!
How'd I get Teddy back? I can't actually even target Teddy. So what does this mean? Is Teddy going to start using ice moves on me? He's controlling Teddy, but I don't think I can attack Teddy. No, I can't. I can't cleanse him either, can I? Interesting. What is the best play here? Yukiko's gonna heal everybody. I don't know if I can heal Teddy when he's over there. Who am I on right now? I'm on Barong, so I need to swap back to Trumpeter, I think, just to keep myself safe. And then attack? I can put a barrier up. I've got one barrier on myself, but on no one else. So maybe I put another barrier up? If he's going to do ice, then Yukiko is... No, Yukiko doesn't have any weaknesses anymore, right? I don't know what Naoto's actually weak to. Put a barrier up here. I don't know what's about to happen, so... Alright, we're in a decent position. We have no weaknesses on our main hero, and we have a magic barrier on him, and we have a magic barrier on Naoto as well. So he's going to use ice. It reflects damage on him. Quad converge. Is that a heal? The atmosphere changed again. So... Interesting. So Teddy's just chilling over there, right? But he can actually hurt himself. My barrier is gone on my main character. I wonder if I want to use some items here. I think I do. Is there any way I can't target Teddy? I thought I could maybe knock him out or something, but I don't know how to deal with this. Attacking him's not going to do much, but he is quite low. We're getting him there. Right, I think here's what we do. I think we look for some SP regen. I could also do this, supersonic. That's not a bad play either, actually. I want to give MP to... Don't want to use that yet. Restores all of an ally's SP 50 SP. Don't want to use that yet, because I might need that later. Let's give a Snuff Soul to Naoto.
I thank you.
And then what we'll do is we'll go barrier reflects damage. This is going to kill Teddy though, right? They changed the plane of the field as well, right? I don't know, I'm not sure what he's weak to at the moment. I could put shields up again. I don't think Yukiko actually can take ice damage. I think she's immune. Maybe I just attack? Or I give more SP out? I'll tell you what, here's what we'll do. We've got a ton of supersonics. I'm going to use this. Try and dodge abilities as much as possible. Just until I figure out what's going on with Teddy. And then Yukiko, you're just going to drop fire damage on this guy. 5. Alright. Teddy's hesitating. So is it... Oh, she can take damage from ice. I didn't know that. Teddy's back. Dodge.
Teddy, are you okay? Ice attacks will be more effective now.
I honestly thought Yukiko was immune to ice because she leveled up her persona, but I guess I was completely wrong about that. Okay. We've got tons and tons of revivals, so that's fine. I'm just thinking about how I want to do this, because his attack isn't his attack gonna... I think his debuff wears off soon. But I want Yukiko to come back soon rather than later, and Teddy needs to heal everyone. So I actually think I need to... Oh, dude, this is going to be so nerve-wracking. Because I need to put a magic barrier up to protect myself here. I think what she's going to do is he's going to steal someone, right? But I don't think he can steal the main character. Is he going to steal someone with his next turn? Because it's going to change my play here. Do I want to regen? Or do I want to debuff? I feel like I want to debuff.
Careful, guys. Teddy's health is pretty low.
What's this? Who's he going to steal next? If he steals Yukiko, we should be okay. This is a bit where it's important to know, like, it's important to know what your teammates are weak to as well, because you can actually protect yourselves here. I'm gonna revival beat Yukiko. Could have done this with my main hero, I think. Unfortunately, she had a dodge chance as well to dodge both those moves, and or at least the first one, but she didn't get it. So if he's doing ice damage, does that mean that he's weak to ice? Is that what I'm understanding? Because I could do this and then proc weakness with Teddy. Or I could put a barrier up. If he does wind damage here, I'm in trouble. I think he's on ice right now though. Yeah, so he takes ice and he does ice. Yukiko's okay. That's fine.
Oh, this isn't good.
Okay, good. We're actually in a good spot now, I think. So what I need to do is, while Yukiko is in trouble, Naoto needs to put a buff on Yukiko, and Yukiko needs to just heal the party. Teddy does damage, we do damage. We don't actually have any ice damage here, but actually, can I hit him with a I've got 50 ice. Do I have 150? That'd be so good. Ice damage, yeah. I've got 1. Fuck you, bitch. There we go. Right, Naoto, it's very important that you put this on... It has to be Yukiko. She's the only one that gets procced. So we put the magic barrier on her. He might change his element, but if he does that, we're in a position to heal.
Hurt pretty bad. Can you heal her?
Yeah, so fire damage does nothing here, so we do this. Teddy procs damage, and then we're in a comfortable spot where we can actually, like, answer back here. And if he does ice damage and it hits Yukiko, he's going to take a shit ton as well, so... He might change the element, but that's okay. He might steal one of my characters, but that's okay. Yeah, so this should do damage back here. Oh, it healed me. The atmosphere reverted. Does that mean that he's just open to all kinds of attack now? I don't know what he's going to do here. Regardless, we're on Trumpeter, so we have no weaknesses. I think we just chop him here. Naoto is getting mana back. I don't want to waste any more mana with her just yet. Although a mana attack would be okay here. Maybe I use another one of these strong attacks, actually. I could put some of my mirrors up here, guys. You see, like, the physical mirror and things like that? I could put some of these up. But I want to keep these for later on in the game where, like, I might actually be up against a boss who's actually about to kill me. I think I'm going to use some of these. Because this is flat damage. Which is really powerful. Yukiko, I actually think you can do fire damage here. Keeping an eye on my mana levels as well. And Teddy, you've got enough mana, you can hit him as well. He's pretty low. We just gotta survive the next round of bullshit. Control, who's he taking this time? Yukiko? Okay. Well, that's certainly something.
Don't give in. Please get back up.
Alrighty then. Interesting. So now... Okay, here's my options. I put a barrier on myself, which will protect one move. He's likely to use the elements. And luckily for me, I don't have any weaknesses. Teddy's going to heal me. And Teddy goes last. So if Teddy uses ice, he heals me right at the end, which is good. Fire's going to hurt me. And whatever the fuck Naoto's going to do is going to be problematic. Really problematic. So I can guard here and take minimal damage from the team. Or I could put a barrier up. I think I just guard and see what happens. And I just have to hope that as many of them pass turns as possible. She's hesitating. Yukiko's been manipulated and she does fire. This does actually hit me. For a little amount. Teddy's been... this... Oh, he attacks me, okay. That was actually surprisingly good. Now, my one concern here is that... Big Boss is actually no longer debuffed. Which is a problem. The fact that he can do magic damage to me is kind of scary, but I think if I guard, I just have to wait this shit out, honestly. Again, if Teddy uses ice, I will heal. This is going to hurt. Teddy, can you... No, he's hesitating and an attack comes through. And it hurts this time. Everyone broke free. Okay. Alright, we survived. That was good. That could have been a lot better. It could have been a lot worse, though. So, let me think this through. I need to go to Barong. And we're going to debuff this guy, because his attacks are actually kind of stinky. Decreases his attack. He can fucking piss off, mate. Unfortunately, we didn't get a Teddy heal. That would have been super sick. I think what I need to do now is... I don't know what this guy's going to do. I've noticed that Yukiko's kind of low in mana as well, which is kind of a problem. But I think Yukiko's going to heal here. Let's put a shield on my main character just to protect me. For the time being. Yukiko's going to heal with an item. She's going to give... I just need like 200 HP to like one ally maybe. This could be fine. 200 HP to an ally, that'll be perfect. We'll heal a little bit because of our regen on Trumpeter, so when my turn comes back around we actually take a bit more. See, this is where this kind of gets a bit tricky. If I buff my teammates and then he kidnaps them, it's a bit problematic, but I have to assume that they're going to get a few turns of not being kidnapped again. I think he's going to go his... I think he's going to do his rotation where he starts doing magic here, right? Unerring Justice. I don't know what that is. That looks like a big power move. Oof. Okay, we survived. We reduced his damage, which was good. Quite a dirty move, though. Let's go back to Trumpeter. Actually, it was on Barong, which is a mistake, but never mind. Do I want to actually use a bit of damage here, or am I getting to the point where I'm so... Well, I'm going to full heal with Yukiko actually, so I think I can actually get away with doing this. I think I can get away with this. Cool. So glad that's a thing. Right. Well, I've got a shield on my main character. I think doing this is fine. Feels really rewarding when your guys just miss. Feels really good. Definitely not a waste of time. I think Teddy is going to give mana to someone here, rather than push damage. Pushing damage is important, but... What have I got here? Give one ally resistance. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Huh. I didn't know that's what those were for. Freely restores one... is that... Oh. These are kind of OP, aren't they? Do we just do damage? Or do I... I think mana's more important. Or... Well, we're getting kind of close. Fuck it. Let's push damage. Unerring justice twice in a row. You really shouldn't have. Luckily we can survive this. We're tanky enough that that doesn't do any damage. I will need to heal again though. Did I just chop? I really want Yukiko to hit this guy rather than use magic. But Teddy can heal, I guess. I'll tell you what, here's what we're going to do. We're going to heal with our main character because his physical attack isn't actually that great. And I'm going to give 200 HP to all allies. One medical kit. This is going to allow Yukiko to do damage and everybody else to do damage. Naoto's magic is so important, but like I feel like at this point I might just keep using my I might just keep using these. Right, Yukiko, I think you need to do heavy fire damage here. Yukiko's really low on mana, which is kind of terrifying. Do I need that? How do I see my teammates? Maybe if I use Dairan. Yeah, everybody's still buffed, so... I guess I'll just do this. I'm worried about Yukiko's lack of mana, but we can top her up if we need to later. We'll just push damage now. He's just going to unearn injustice for the rest of the fight. He's done that 3 turns in a row. I can sustain this, so it's not a big deal. His attack is about to be debuffed though. So I think I go Barong. And then I think we just decrease his attack again. Because I'm worried about him actually hitting me for the full extent of that damage. Which I think we can actually survive, but... do I still have a shield on my main guy? Yeah, he's got a shield up. Wait. I don't know if he's already got a shield on him or not. I can't remember. Oh yeah, already in effect, it tells me. Okay. Well, Naoto, why don't you just, one on you as well, actually.
Let's go.
Everybody's got a magic shield. Fuck it. You are gonna top up the team here. That costs 30 mana to use, by the way, so I need to use Teddy's turn to actually give mana back to Yukiko now. Oh, the attack's reverted though. Oh, I'm gonna greed here. I'm gonna greed. I should give mana to Yukiko. But we might be able to finish him off if he fucks up here. But he's just gonna keep doing this over and over again. Luckily we've debuffed him, so we only take about half damage here. This gives me a time to just consistently hit him, which is good. Yo, Kasai, welcome back to the stream, man. Welcome. How's it going, pal? We're in the middle of a bit of a tussle here, so if you'll give me 2 secs. I feel like a Snuff Soul is the best play, is it? I think I have to do this. I'm doing a lot of sustaining here rather than actually just fighting, and I feel like it might come back to bite me in the booty. But we might be alright. I think he just at a point where he's just going to do that over and over again. Because if so, we actually just straight up win, I'm pretty sure. I'll give that to everyone. Alright. Heavy fire damage. Cool. Mate, if you wouldn't mind kindly just... my friend, if you would kindly just die. Hassan's here as well, what's up? And Kano. And Jolt Flame, hey guys. Oh no, dude. No. Video game, no. No, dude, you wouldn't do that to me though. Cool, man. Jesus Christ, dude. So fucking stupid. I don't think it's coming back. It's just the fact that it takes so long. And he was dead. Now if I put this back up and we fight him again, and we get to this point, 40 minutes into the fight, and then it freezes again, I just don't ever want to play the game again. Hey Matt, what's up, dude? Matt Fabian, how's things? I don't think it's coming back, guys, honestly. I feel like when this happens, it just conks out and then it's dead. I don't know why. It doesn't seem to ever recover. That's really unfortunate, honestly, but there's nothing I can do about it. How you doing, Matt? What's up, man? It's been a while. Same with Jolt Flame as well. I haven't spoken to some of you guys in quite some time. Welcome back to the stream. I'm sorry that you're joining at a really miserable time like this, but like, I just don't know, guys. There is nothing I can do about that, by the way. The game is running smoothly. I'm 60 FPS, and I haven't alt-tabbed. I haven't done anything that would cause the game to crunch. It just decides I'm going to crash here. And because Persona is like, you know what Persona is like, there's no autosaves or whatever. That's such a shame. Such a fucking shame. I just popped back in and see the horrendous thing on my screen and then it's froze. Yeah, Nix. We were first trying the boss and we almost killed it. It was down to like, I don't know. What would you say, guys? Like 20% HP or something? And we were slow and steady killing him and just whittling him down. We were doing it. I could have maybe focused damage faster, guys, but you have to understand, like, I've got two options when I fight a boss for the first time blind. I can go guns ablaze, balls to the wall, max damage every turn, just try and kill it as fast as possible. Or I can play it slow, controlled, debuff him, buff me, damage in between, slow and steady wins the race, chop him down bit by bit, boom, 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 boom. And then it means if he ever uses something big and scary on me, like a move that takes all three of your teammates over to his side of the fight, for example, then I'm in a position to deal with that blind. But it just makes the boss fights on hard mode really slow because they take so little damage. I just don't want to play anymore, honestly. I just don't want to play, guys. I'm sorry. Not bad, man. Tuning in for a bit while I wait for Ghost of Tsushima to download. Nice. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima, I've been tempted to actually pick it up. So yesterday when I was off, guys, I was lying in my bed. I watched a bit of XQC stream Ghost of Tsushima, and it looks fun. It looks fun for sure. What I was thinking about doing with you guys, and I don't know if this is pointless or not, but we're so far through Persona 4 at this point, I felt like taking a break and playing something else. Not because Persona 4... It's not that I need to take a break from Persona 4 being a problem, because Persona 4 is great. It's this kind of shit that's problematic. Like, I want to take a break from this garbage. Poor performance on the PC every single fucking day I stream. Non-stop crashings. Losing data. If I go back to Tsushima, if we picked up Tsushima and played that tomorrow, starting from scratch, I would be on the PS4 streaming on the PC and we would have no issues. There'd be no crashing, there'd be no like loss of save files, etc. It would just be, smooth sailing. Persona has been an absolute arsehole for us. Forgives12 says the game crashed. Damn, yeah. We were trying our best, Forgives, unfortunately. Can I post a link that you may relate to? Says Special Edition. Can I? Not in the stream. It won't work if you try and post it in the stream, Tactician. If you want, you can post it in the Discord, mate, but I'm not likely to see it just now because every time I alt-tab, the game freezes. But at this point, we're kind of all in on the freeze party, so... the Persona games are long, to be fair, as great as they are. Yeah, they are. It's a slow burner, but that's what I like about them. It's just a shame that when you're playing a long game like this, that we're also dealing with tech issues in the middle of it. But they can't be helped, guys. I have started building a new PC, as I've talked about a million times in the past 2 weeks, but it's not here yet. It's not been ordered. It's not been built. So we're just working with what we have. I'm just really annoyed that this shit keeps happening. I don't understand why the game actually crunched there, because I wasn't doing anything weird. It just decided I'm going to freeze. I don't think it's coming back, honestly. And there's no way for me to like boot up. Like I can't make like a save state or anything. If you close the program, you might lose information. Wait for the program to respond. Fuck my life. You want to take a break? Well, no, not really. The chance, like what I think we do, guys, is despite, although it sounds agonizing, I think what we do is we load and we try the boss again. But if it crashes, I am literally going to turn the stream off because I just can't be bothered with this drama. It's so silly. So fucking silly. Because there's a problem. I mean, there's a chance that we go back in and then we play the game, we play the boss again and he actually kills us, which would be so ludicrous. We had him totally dead to rights because he was just in the same move over and over again and he wasn't able to kill us with it. I think he was in the last phase. I mean, what we can do is, if we can come to an agreement that, here's something we can do, and it's up to you guys. Because I can adjust the difficulty mid-game, we could set the difficulty from hard to normal for this fight. Assuming that we would have killed it had the crash not occurred, which I don't know if you guys agree. We can't know for a fact, but it seemed like we were on a steady trajectory to kill this guy. So unless he has some sort of ultimate colossal move that I never got to see because we didn't get him low enough, we can set the boss fight to normal, fight it, and then beat it, and then turn the game back to hard immediately if you want, just for the sake of speed and consistency. Again, I don't mind fight, guys. If I knew the game was going to not crash, if I could guarantee it, I would fight it again on hard mode, no problem. But I am not going to sit for 40 minutes on hard mode for this to happen again. I'm just not doing it. So, yeah. You had him beat, says James. Okay. What we can do is we can fight it on normal, just kick the fucking shit out of it in about 10 minutes. And then once the drama unfolds, we'll just change the difficulty back to normal. And then, or back to hard, technically. And then take it from there. You guys fancy doing that? I'm going to close it now, which means we are absolutely losing it, but I don't think it's coming back, unfortunately. Oh, I'm really sorry about that, guys. We've never, in my entire streaming career, I have never had technical issues like this before. It's only been this game, but again, my computer has shown signs of fatigue recently. The game is ported really well, but I've never had this problem before when streaming, ever. And we've been streaming for, like, you know, some of our subs are coming in at 13 months, so it's just really unfortunate. Okay, I'm going to boot it back up. We'll put it on normal and we'll just smash through it. I'll decrease his defense, decrease his attack, and we'll just fucking go to town on him. Sorry about that, guys. I'm tempted to go make a cup of tea as well, but I think we'll just kick his ass and then take it from there. Fucking Persona 4, dude. It's a shame because this will taint my memory of the game. All this bullshit that I've had. It's not been perfect. Right, I think everything for the most part is set up exactly as is. I think we just go back in. So we're playing on hard where the damage taken is great and the damage given is small. Don't use? Okay. Right. Really sorry about this. I think we'll actually just kill it super fast. He'll fight him on easy, says Special? No, we don't need to do that. Hell, fight him on easy? I think, honestly, on normal mode, guys, because of the damage reduction being removed, I think we'll just destroy him. We also take less damage as well. I think we absolutely clap him. Right, I have to skip through some dialogue here, guys. Salty Jack is my weakness, low-key favourite Jack. I'm glad. Are you Namate? That's what we picked before. Luckily there is a fast forward. We said, why are you doing this? And then we said, what is the Midnight Channel? And then we said, let Nanako go. Let my people go. Namate talks a lot of shite here for 25 million minutes. Alright, Kanji and Yosuke are going to kick the shit out of him. We get Nanako, tell her she's a little shit. Okay. I'm going to skip this as well before it crashes my game. Alright. Yeah, my controller keeps repeatedly connecting and disconnecting on Steam, which is probably something to do with the issues, guys. Alright. Do you know what I think we do, actually? I think rather than debuff him... Normally what I was doing is debuffing his attack immediately, but I actually think... I might debuff his defense, potentially. I might come and regret this, but I'll put a barrier up, okay, to protect us from 1 damage. I'm gonna decrease his... Is this greedy? Let's... Oh, I actually don't have decrease anyway. I don't have a defense debuff, actually. Never mind. Alright, we just use this then, fuck it. I don't think anybody's got a debuff, do they? So I'll put this on our guy to protect us. You'll see the difference in damage as soon as we buff Teddy, how much extra damage we're going to do to this shitter. We know he's got no weaknesses, so I don't need to dick around with that shit. Teddy, you're going to buff the team. Alright, see what he's got for us. Spirit Leech, that's HP. Oh, it's mana. Oh, I never used that last time, actually. Okay, interesting. 58 damage, is that the best I can do? I've got this guy as well. Let's actually try this out. I never done this last time, but I kind of want to try it. A lot of damage there. Sure. There we go. See the damage we're putting down on him now. I've got my magic barrier on my main character, so we don't have to worry about him too much. That's the barrier break, so that's fine. That's almost like a pass turn for him. I think we just do this again, honestly. I'm not paying attention to what I'm actually weak to, which is probably a problem. I'm going to put that back up on top of Joker / you. And then I think what I do here is with Yukiko, because Yukiko does so much damage. Her fire damage is colossal at this point. I think what I do is I just heal... Do I even need to heal here? Probably not, actually. Not with the barrier, actually. I think this is fine. Spirit Leech again. Wow. What is that? Thirsty little bastard. He's kind of changed his tactics up. Can I get 2 hits, please? Nope, I can't even get 1. Feels bad, man. We have to be careful we don't die here. I've got a shield up on my main guy, so I think what I do here is I go... Kind of annoying, actually, that he used that twice immediately. Like, what a disgusting start to the fight. Yeah, you're just going to use this. And Teddy, you're going to use... Diorama, or Dioran. I think my attack's about to wear off, and his attack's about to come back to normal. Yeah. So that's the barriers away. He's actually not done any damage to me yet, which is really bizarre. We're gonna go back to Baron. This is why, like, rebooting a boss fight that you've already won is annoying, because like the boss can do completely different things and it completely changes the fight. Seems to be going okay though. We're chunking him. I think, yeah, our attacks debuff, which is a bit of a shame. But Teddy's gonna buff everybody back up here. Alright. Sorry about this, guys. It's a bit annoying, but we'll get there, and then we can move on. He likes using Spirit Leech, doesn't he? I wonder what's causing that change. I think we just keep doing physical damage to him, honestly. I don't know if this is the best play. I think I've myriad arrows on someone else, but the double hit is pretty nice. We will use Wind here. You gotta just chunk him fast. He hasn't hit himself once yet. I don't know if the AI is kind of bugged out. Oh, come on, really? Quad converge. So the atmosphere changed. Does Reese tell me?
It's a strong one. Don't lower your guard.
No, it doesn't actually tell me right now. I think I change back to Trumpeter until I know what this guy's weak to. Shove him here. On the off chance that he's about to use like ice on Yukiko, I'll put this up as well. Try and cover one more weakness here. Yukiko, you can just fucking set him ablaze. So it's not fire that he's about to do. It must be ice, wind, or electric. I guess we can check here. If he takes ice damage, he's about to use ice. No, so it must be wind. Oh, it's thunder. So Teddy gets hit. Electric break. Okay. Did we actually... Okay, so... Let me think this through. So Teddy needs a shield. We need to debuff him. Is Barong actually... He might be... Yeah, he's null to thunder, which is great. That's perfect. So I can do this. Decrease his attack. We've gone down to half HP, which is nice. The only thing is I'm running out of SP on my main character, which is a bit of a problem. You need to put a shield onto Teddy, because the thunder is going to hurt Teddy the most. And then you can't do any damage, so I guess you just heal. And then maybe with Teddy I give a tomato or something over to my main character. Just keep his SP topped up, because again, I mean what I could also do here is if I don't want to do that, I think it's the play though. I could also use thunder damage on him now if I wanted to, but I feel like what I'll just do is, because he's used so many SP draining moves on me this fight, which he didn't before, I feel like I need to give SP back to my guy. Whether that's in the form of like a tomato. I don't think a tomato is a good play here though. I'll give a Snuff Soul. That'll carry us through a little bit further. That's on... Okay. Atmosphere reverted. Our moves are changing now. I'll go back to Trumpeter. Prepare for his next attack. We miss. Cool, I guess. Put another shield up here maybe? Not on you. Maybe on Yukiko? He's done electricity, so it's likely he's going to move on from that. So again, ice is going to be a problem. Do I push fire here? Or do I heal? Teddy's going to buff my attack, so I think I actually have to heal. But not the whole team, because that takes too much mana. So what I'm going to do is give... I'm going to give this to Naoto.
I'm grateful.
You're going to buff the team. Alright, got him down a half at least, almost. Oh, boss fight, how's it going? How many hours are you in now? We just fought this boss law, we got him down to 10% and my game crashed after an hour fight. So I'm fighting him again. The atmosphere changed. I think it's fucking... That's 2 attacks missed in a row. I could also put a shield on someone else here. Main character, maybe? I think technically Naruto is susceptible to damage here, so... Let's check if she's about to do fire. Nope. It must be ice then, right? Or wind, maybe? Oh, GG. Yeah, it's the worst, dude. Alright, so it's wind. Oh, wait, he's doing thunder again. Okay, he just
Attacks are more effective now.
took 600 damage, which is good. I don't know if his is he about to run out of his debuff? Okay, 100 damage is alright. I gotta put a shield on Teddy, because Teddy's the one that gets procced by thunder, right? I think his weakness is thunder. So we'll keep him safe. You can't do fucking jack shit, Yukiko, so I'll put another barrier up here, I guess. Just try and make the fight go a little bit faster. Because I used one of these in the last fight, so I may as well use another one here. As a... Tetracorn. Where's the other one? Yeah, these. No, there we go. And Teddy, you can just fucking... I guess you attack? Oh no, why don't we use some of our items that we were going to use the last time as well with 150 damage? Just push him into the end zone a little bit more. So I had... What is he weak to just now? Is it thunder? Alright. Attack reverted. Electric break. Omega lol, dude. Go back to Barong here. Just keep debuffing him. Hey Riley, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Does he have Soma for the fight? We do, Hassan, yeah, but there's no way I'm using Soma in this fight. There is no way I'm wasting Soma, it's too powerful. Put this on you. Soma's too good, guys. I don't want to waste it here. I want to keep it for later on in the game when I might need it against an actually like super challenging boss fight. Let's use this again. Gotta keep an eye on my mana here. I actually think everybody's attack's about to debuff, which is a shame. I could give mana back to Yukiko's or to Naoto, but I think... Did I do that last time? I actually can't tell. Let's give more SP across again to someone. Snuff Soul. I'll give this to Naoto. Because she's king of the barriers. So he takes 600, atmosphere changes. We just attack him here, I think. Not with Barong though. That is mistakes, because if he does wind, we're fucked. He's about to take control of my team in a minute, so I need to be prepared for that, by the way. I forgot about all this shit. Let's put a barrier onto Yukiko. Because again, if he does ice here, Yukiko's going to suffer the most. Yukiko's attack's getting nerfed. Let's try fire on him. Nice. Teddy, you need to buff my entire team's attack. I think he's about to steal my party members, so I just have to hope he only steals one. Maybe it'll be like last time where he only takes one and then later on it's like he'll take 3. He takes Yukiko this time. She's the one with the barrier. So Yukiko does fire, which means that Naoto's no weaknesses, so...
No.
Who is it that takes weakness? It's not me, because I've got Trumpeter. I don't think anybody's weak to fire here, actually. So I think we should be fine for the most part. You just chop them down. Yukiko's been manipulated and she uses fire on my main character, which is natural. So what I need to now make sure this guy doesn't do is that I have to make sure that he doesn't actually just kill my main guy. So I think what I actually do here is we just do a heal. If he hadn't have hit me there, I wouldn't be healing, but because now the boss is going to have his turn, so he could attack. Okay, so he's swapping up the atmosphere here. I do think I've still got a barrier on myself, I think. But I could be wrong. I'll put another one on my main character, just in case. This could reflect damage back to Yukiko and potentially do damage, but oh no, she's hesitating, that's really good. Alright, we just damage here. We miss. Attack reverted. That's thunder?
Teddy, are you
Fire.
okay?
Okay.
Someone heal him.
Yukiko's free, she comes back to us. Good shit. Alright, so
Fire will have a greater effect now.
Barong
Careful,
needs
guys. You're really
to
low on health.
debuff. Like this. Yukiko could do damage, but I don't think that's the play here. He's doing fire damage, and nobody's weak to fire here. So we should be alright. I could heal, or I could just hit him with fire myself. Yukiko's going to full heal my team, and then Teddy's going to buff. Or he's going to do... Yeah, let's do this. Fuck it. Maybe Teddy does the heals here. Because Yukiko does so much damage. This is mega greedy, but I'm going to do it anyway. I hope I don't regret that. Look, there's so much value there. Okay, so Teddy actually needs to buff the team's damage here, but obviously we can't go without a heal, so... We gotta do big heals. It's not insane and it's not perfect, but it'll have to do. So this is fire again, it shouldn't...
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this isn't good.
That's fine. Change back to Trumpeter.
Now
Probably
it's
just
okay,
attack,
hurt
I think.
pretty bad. Can you heal her?
I could hit him with a fire spell, actually. Do I have a fire one? Ice, fire... Yeah, dude. Fuck you, bitch. You like that? Okay, Naoto could do big damage again. She's running out of mana. Maybe she's the healer here, and a buff with Teddy do damage with Yukiko. So maybe if I do this... I used a medical kit in the last fight, so we'll use it again here. Now, I guess she's actually technically in danger there, but... This is such good value, so I'm going to do it again. Alright then. Guess not. I was going to do 300 damage, and it missed. Great. Great.
Naoto-kun! Oh, this isn't good.
Right, can you just fucking piss off, you little bastard? Do I want to debuff you again, or do I want to just... When does Barong come into this? I think Barong actually comes in now. I think I did this 2 turns ago, but I'm going to do it just now, just in case, because if I throw now, it'd be really, really silly.
Naoto-kun's hurt pretty bad.
Naoto can do a lot of damage, and I think Teddy's going to be my healer. So we're going to push as much as possible here. I think he's low. I think he's very low. This is risky. 400 damage is too tempting to pass up though. And then Mediarama is good here. Naoto's going to be in danger. I think he's going to do his control shit here, where he takes the whole team, and I just have to survive. Oh no, he's doing fire again. Okay. So we actually just get a chance to kill him here. Oh no, the atmosphere changed. Feels bad, man. We could maybe go for the kill, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I do think he's about to, I think he's about to steal my gang. Which makes me think maybe I just put a shield on and leave. Imagine we get crit, dude, that would be so stupid. If we get crit and die, man, that could actually happen to us. I know he does physical damage to me. But we also have dodge physical as well. Do I heal here and push damage with the others, or... Fuck it. You're too strong to not do this here. Okay, and Teddy, you absolutely have to heal my team. I think he's going to control. I've got a feeling this is the control turn, and if not, we probably kill him soon. I'm running out of mana though, so I gotta be careful. Yeah. So I think he's going to take all 3 again. Yeah. So now it's a case of surviving. And it's also a case of RNG. So we need to be on Trumpeter. Absolutely under no circumstances can we not be on Trumpeter. And we guard. Now, here's where it comes down to RNG. RNG is involved in terms of what my teammates do if they attack or don't attack. If he crits me, I could die here. But we just have to go for it. Megadolia is almighty damage, that kind of sucks. Okay, Yukiko's manipulated as well. She hits me with fire. We heal any attacks. I'm telling you, fuckers, they tried their absolute best to just fuck my shit up. I have to guard again here, and I just have to hope that they don't do damage. If Teddy didn't heal me, I could actually have died there. I just have to hope, guys. I just have to hope. Luckily, my Trumpeteer heal came through. I have to guard again. There's nothing I can do. I can full heal, but then I'm going to take more damage by not guarding, so... It's in Fate's hands. She uses Wind. Yukiko's the scary one.
Senpai, are you okay?
It's just pure RNG. Oh, dude, it's so silly. Right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be back. Oh, I can't take this anymore. It's fucking doing my head in. Alright, boys. What's happening? How's it going? You guys alright? Sorry about that, lads. I made myself a nice relaxing cup of tea to cleanse the sodium levels from my system. Oh, do you guys want to talk about that, or should we just pretend like it never happened and try again? I actually can't believe how many things needed to go wrong there for that to happen. So unfortunate in so many ways. But it's whatever. Let's talk about it very briefly, just to take into consideration how unfortunate that was, right? So when the enemy takes all three of your teammates across, right? First of all, there's a bit of RNG involved in what your characters do when they're on his side of the field. Sometimes they attack you, sometimes they don't. That's an RNG win, right? Every single opportunity like my teammates on his side of the field, every opportunity they had to attack me, they attacked me. So let's just consider that. That's a roll of, you've got three teammates and the boss, right? So you go, he controls them for 2 turns, so that's 4 attacks on the first turn, if you count the boss. We had Yukiko, Teddy, and Naoto, and the boss. They hit me 4 times. Now, luckily on the first time, Teddy actually healed me, because we drain ice. We have no weaknesses on Trumpeter, right? And then they hit me again 4 more times on the second turn. Teddy actually hit me, and we didn't actually get to see what the boss was going to do, but the boss was going to physically attack me. He was going to use a physical attack, right? So there was 4 attacks, and then 3. It would have been 4 if we had survived Teddy's attack, but... So they hit me every single time, right? When it was on Yukiko's turn, she actually used almighty damage on me, which is really unfortunate. If she had used, I think, fire damage, I think we would have been okay. We don't drain fire, but we have elements in our Trumpeter kit that is immune. So if she had used, like, wind, for example, I don't think Trumpeter takes any damage for wind. I could check that in a minute, but she didn't use that. She used almighty, okay? On top of that, the boss hit me with his attack, and Teddy hit me with his attack as well. And why that's so ridiculous is because we actually have dodge physical on our character. Now, dodge physical doesn't make you immune, but it triples your evasion rate, and my evasion rate on you is 20%. So there was 2 rolls there of 60% that I could have, like, if imagine rolling a dice and trying to get, like, you get the point anyway, right? We had like 60% dodge chance there on both of those attacks, and we failed both of them. And on top of that, Teddy, who killed me at the end with his physical attack, if he'd used ice, again, he would have healed me, but he physically attacked me. Teddy's accuracy with that weapon is actually 75%. So there's a chance that Teddy could have missed as well. It's so ridiculous. Like, if we rerun this fight like 100 times, I think that set of events where we die, it actually only happens like 2 or 3 times in like 100 runs. If you think about the first time we fought this boss, where like 2 of my teammates just didn't do anything, then, oh dude, I don't know. I don't mind, because the boss isn't hard, but it's the time commitment, right? And then my biggest fear, guys, and this is what really is the nail in the coffin, if I go through this boss again, and I get to the end, and then it crashes again, I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna be so sad. I hope you're doing alright, Jack. I know you said your throat still wasn't right, and I'm sure this is making you feel more drained. No, I'm fine, guys, I promise. It's kind of funny, like, you know how sometimes when, let's say you're having a bad day, I'm not having a bad day, first of all, but you know when you're having a bad day, sometimes things get so bad and dark that you just start laughing about it, you kind of reach the crazy stage. I'm kind of in the crazy stage now, where I just have to look at the situation and laugh, because of how ridiculous it is. I can't believe the boss also opened in that fight using drain. He drained the mana on my main character twice on his first 2 turns, which takes me down to half mana immediately. Like, that's another thing that's a bit bogus about that. I never even saw that move once in the first fight. But we're getting there. It's basically the priests of Islam. What? Yeah, I'm confused. Are you guys okay? Oh, it's fine, guys. It's fine. It's not hard, right? It's like, when the thing is, when I'm doing the fight, it's not like there's a huge amount of brain power required. It's just the fact that I now have to do it again. Now, if we had been playing Persona for 3 days and this was a new game, I would feel fine about this. But we've been playing Persona for a long time. We've been playing it for 18 days, and I'm really enjoying it. But to be on the cusp of victory, to crash, to come back in, and then to be RNG'd to the point where I now have to fight it again from the beginning is like... Anyways, let's try this again, shall we? Will it just take me back to the fight? I think everything is still the same, right? Do I need to check my settings again? Do I need to change the difficulty? Let's just confirm. Okay, now we were on hard mode before, but because we crashed the first time, we decided to fight it on normal just to give ourselves a bit more speed. We'll see if that actually ends up making a difference this time around, but... Right, let's try again, lads. We just got, I guess we just got outplayed. I can't actually believe how many fucking, like, imagine like a skill check in D&D. I can't believe how many times we got checked in that fight at the end there for RNG to, like, take over. We had so many opportunities to dodge, and we just dodged none of it. Now, I think what would have actually saved us, remember the turn before I was considering whether I was going to put the physical barrier from Naoto on my character before I moved her, and she actually... What I did is I used her basic attack. If I'd actually put the shield on my main guy, I think we would have been okay. But I couldn't have known that we were going to get so utterly wrecked the next turn. It's whatever. Is there a way you can use a persona to counter your teammates? I mean, we have a persona who counters my teammates, but we just got, unfortunately, slapped. The thing is, your teammates, they can pass a turn. That's what's silly. Your teammates can pass turn, but they didn't pass turn once. They attacked me 8 times, which is really, really weird because in the first time we fought the boss, they actually only attacked me like once or twice. So it was just kind of unfortunate, but... Hey everyone, yo, what's up, Dixie? Wolfie no cheer yet? No. I'm still waiting on it arriving, Dixie. Right, let's give this another go, shall we? But wrong. I gotta just go through this again, guys. I gotta just follow the motions. I know it's really boring, but it's the only way we can get past it is by just putting our fucking nose to the grindstone and going ham. So we will follow up with our shield on top of our main character, because if he uses wind here, we will be in trouble. I really wish my controller would stop disconnecting. That would really fucking help, to be honest. Right. Yukiko. Yeah, I think you just go ham taro here. Increase the party's attack. Alright, what's he gonna lead with? Is he gonna drain my mana again? Like a fucking pussy? Spirit Leech. Yukiko. Kind of a problem, but not really that big of a deal. Last time I actually didn't use Trumpeter to attack in the beginning, I used my other persona, but maybe this is fine. How much damage does that do? I could do this. Maybe I get a crit or something, that'd be nice. We hit him 3 times, that's pretty good, that's pretty good. Alright, I'll put this on Yukiko. And then we just have to go ham here. Hit him as hard as possible. I don't have any debuffs for him, but I really wish I did. Okay. Is he going to spirit drain me again? Okay, so he takes away the shields. That's fine. I'm going to do this move again. I don't know why I wasn't doing this before. I've got a chance to hit this guy 3 times. Yeah, like that shit. That's pretty insane. Okay, I really need to put this back onto Yukiko. Because if he does fire damage, we're in trouble. If he does thunder, we're in trouble. I gotta be careful here though. I think fire is too strong to pass up, so I'll use this. And then with Teddy, I think what I do is rather than do magic damage, I just heal. And keep everybody topped up. It's only my main character that needs this heal. But I think this is safe. Spirit Leech is on me, I think. Oh, Naoto. That's a problem. Bit of a problem there. Honestly, Naoto will get our SP back, but... hopefully this hits again. Yeah, nice. That's actually really lucky, to be honest. Alright, we can put another shield up here. Did I put one on Yukiko already? I think I did, right? Yeah. Let's put one onto Teddy. My mana is already pretty low in this fight, which is a shame. I think we just hit him with the fire again. I don't think I'm going to heal this time. I think Teddy can actually join in on some of the damage here. Let's do this. Dixie says, a while ago we talked about Sherlock Devil's Daughter game on PS4. Snob picked up a few days ago for less than £2. We've been playing it. The cases are super fun to discuss with who's guilty, etc. It's not a fantastic game, but it's a classic detective game with all the weird stuff. With all the weird clues and minigames. Just thought I'd let you know if you want to pick it up because it's on sale. Thanks, Dixie. I wonder, there was a Sherlock Holmes PS4 game that I saw on the... that I actually saw on the PS Plus... not PS Plus. The PlayStation Now, you know where you rent the games and you can play them? We've actually used that a bunch in the past, right? I actually saw the Sherlock Holmes game on there and it was like a detective game. Funnily enough, being Sherlock Holmes. I wonder if it was the same game. But if it's only £2, that's a pretty good deal. Nice, I'm glad he's enjoyed it. It seems fun. Alright, we get the miss there, that's kind of unfortunate. I think I just do magic here. I could have buffed my team, but... Quad coverage, so this is like a pass turn, right? Let's go back to Trumpeter. And I think we hit him with this. So he's going to start doing elemental damage here, we gotta be real careful. That's really unfortunate. So, who has a barrier? No one. Alright. Gotta be careful here. So, Yukiko, you're going to actually... No, you're kind of low on mana. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to just quickly use a 100 HP heal. Teddy's going to buff my teammates. We're going to hope that this is enough to keep us safe. Naoto's mana is problematic. So he's doing wind. Okay, take a lot of damage there, but that's okay. We don't actually have any wind, but Naoto does. How do I go about doing this then? Do I heal? Do I give mana over to Naoto? She's going to be the only one who's strong in this fight, unfortunately. Do I have any personas who are... This is going to be really awkward for taking down his damage. Who's actually... Repels wind is this guy. Oh, okay. Does he have... Yeah, he does actually. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Not exactly my best magic user, but yeah, that's pretty good. Naoto. I don't know who's weak to wind. I don't think many people are. This is too good to pass up. Unfortunately, we don't get the Yukiko proc, but I think what we do here with Yukiko is actually give some of our... I keep forgetting I've got these paprikas as well, actually. I should use those to my advantage a lot more often. Let's do this. And then I think Teddy... We have a wind damage move, do we not? 50 points of wind. Fire, ice, electric. I actually don't have wind, which is a bit of a shame. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this time to give SP over to Nanako. Or Naoto, sorry, not Nanako. That would be pretty spectacular if she joined in. Give this over here. Slowing down... Unfortunately, when he goes into his wind phase like this, it slows down the speed of the fight. And the reason for that is I don't actually have a lot of good wind users. This is pretty good. But now Naoto has not got the most insane wind damage, unfortunately. Does decent damage. Oh, fuck off. Actually, fuck off. You hate to see that. Alright. Alright, it's fine. It's whatever. Can't do much about that. Teddy, I guess you just hit him. Oh, now you're missing, yeah? Cool. See, do you see what I mean? Like when Teddy was attacking me on his side of the field, he had no problem fucking landing every attack. But then when it comes to him attacking the boss, he's like, nah, dude, nah. Okay, so here's my problem here. If I use Barong is actually weak to wind, but I have to use this here. And I'm gonna have to put a defensive barrier on Naoto. Naoto has to put it on my main character here, or we will get our defense and weakness prop. So we'll do this. And then I guess we just fucking dick around for the rest of this. Like, I don't know if I should be giving more SP out to people, or I guess we do it now. Just keep everybody topped up.
Thank you.
Okay. Quad coverage means a shift. We don't know what he's weak to at this point, but we gotta be careful. We should be alright though. Let's go back to Trumpeter until we figure out what this guy is weak to. And then I think we hit him with this. Not spectacular. Is that because my attack has been resumed, I guess? Okay, so we're going to put a block on Yukiko on the off chance that he's going to do ice soon. There we go, that'll keep her safe. Yukiko, let's actually check with you. We can test ahead of time. If he takes fire damage, we're in a good spot. He must be doing wind or thunder, which means Teddy's actually in trouble here. Now, if he uses wind, we're fine. If he uses thunder, Teddy will get procced, and we could be in trouble. So I think what I actually do is, just until we find out what this guy is actually weak to, we're going to use one of our shields. Not that. Yeah, I'm going to put this on Teddy. Because if he uses thunder here, we got to be careful. It is thunder, yeah. Unfortunately, he doesn't do AoE. He decides to use it on... So who... Okay, so Trumpeter actually repels thunder, so he is the perfect person for this fight, which is great. So we'll just go for this. Teddy still gets shield, which is nice. That misses again, which is kind of unbelievable if you ask me, but whatever. We don't have any thunder on Naoko, so... Or Naoto, rather. Yukiko is going to heal, so I guess we just put another shield up, maybe? Don't want to put it on my main guy, though. We can put it on you, yeah. That's fine. Unfortunately, I don't have an electric user, so this part of the fight is really, really slow. If he had used fire, we would have been able to just kick the shit out of him, but unfortunately, just based on how the fight's going, we have to slow it down here. The good news is I can buff here with Teddy. And then we can actually use some thunder items, because we've got 3 thunder items to use, so... Hopefully he uses AoE here. Yeah. That's going to hit back a lot. Yeah, that was 400 damage. In fact, it was 800 damage. What am I talking about? Quick maths. So, what I need to do now... Let me think about this. So Teddy needs a barrier, which I can do with Naoto. And then I can use... Yeah, I can use magic damage. I can use thunder with my other heroes. I don't know why that keeps missing. It's actually disgusting. Right, I need to put this on Teddy. And then my other 2 users are just going to use the... We're just going to use 300 damage abilities. Did that ability with my main character has missed so many times, I'm actually starting to be like, what the fuck? Some insane fucking bullshit. So this is 300, I'll do 150 here. And then Teddy's going to do the exact same. No, you're not. What you doing, you fucking... Is that electric? Yeah. Alright. He's going to go into control phase in a minute. Electric break. Interesting. So we're healing here. I wonder if I give mana to Naoto. Or if I just attack him. Okay. Put this out. Heavy fire damage, maybe? Nice. Does that mean that he's just... Oh, I forgot to debuff him, actually. Maybe that was a mistake. taking Teddy. Teddy can heal me on Trumpeter, so that's not a bad one for him to take, honestly.
Teddy, no!
Right, let me think about this, because this is where it can go wrong if we're not careful. I need to actually debuff here with Barong. Teddy can do ice on Yukiko, which would be problematic. Decrease the attack. Put this on. Let's do this. Naoto needs mana. Alright. Here goes. He's hesitating, so that's what I mean. Like that RNG where Teddy hesitates. That's so random. It's so random. I think here I want to actually give a little bit of mana back to Naoto. How many have I used? Almost all. I could snuff Soul, but I think that's a waste. I might be being greedy here.
Thank you.
That's alright. I think I just attacked. Okay, maybe went for the physical damage. Okay. I guess if we keep the mana levels low of our team. So that's Ice AoE, is it? Oh no, there's the heal. Perfect. Okay, Teddy's broken free and he comes back to us. So now we have to choose. Do we want to continuously buff our teammates and hope that they don't wreck me again? Or do we just play it nice and safe? What is the right play? Decisions, decisions, decisions. I guess I could increase my dodge chance maybe. Or I could just put another barrier up. Missed chance to use Big Zyodine. What, on Trumpeter? Yeah, I guess so. Sorry guys, sorry. There's just a lot going on. Do I want a full heal here? Fuck it. I think with Teddy here what I do is I just heal everybody. I don't know if this is where he starts to control or not. Yeah. Right, so this is pure RNG, right? So this is where we died last time. So here's the thing, right?
Don't give in. Please get back up.
The difference this time is my teammates have not been buffed, okay? None of my teammates have buffs on them, okay? Just to be clear, Trumpeter has no weaknesses. If Teddy uses ice, we heal, okay? We can only take damage from fire and physical, but we fucking have evade physical. See this shit? That's 60% chance to dodge. If Teddy attacks with physical, he's got a 75% chance to attack. There's so many reasons why we should not die here. But we just have to hope. Naoto uses an attack which hits. We could have dodged that, but we didn't. Fire is reflected because we have the barrier, that's good. Teddy hesitates. What a fucking game changer. And we dodge for once. Right, round 2. We have to get that again. Naoto hits us. We don't dodge it. Yukiko hits us. We dodge it, thank fuck. Alright, we're good. We can't die now. It's pretty much... Unless they crit me, I can't die. Do you guys see the difference in what happened this time versus what happened in the last fight? Do you see why the last one was so incredulously stupid? Alright, that's him. I think as long as we don't freeze, we're fine. So trolled. I need to debuff him with Barong here. To make sure that his damage is... When you put it... When you run another scenario, you see like why the first time was so ridiculous. I'm gonna put this on my guy, but I actually think at this point this is where he just starts doing the same move over and over again until he dies. So as far as I'm aware, I think this is where we just kill him. I think he just dies now. Pokefan Games, what's up? Welcome. Is this the final boss? That's the final boss of my patience, is what it is. For anybody who's just joining, welcome. I'm sorry I'm in the middle of a fight. It's just a bit chaotic at the moment, guys. We fought this boss first time and we were about to kill him. He was down to like 20% HP and below, and we were totally comfortable in the fight. We weren't close to death. We were just breaking him down casually and the game froze. And we had to start it again. And then the last time we fought him again, we got RNG'd out of our minds and it was miserable. So we're just trying to defeat him here basically. But it should be fine. As long as we don't freeze, we'll be alright. Pokefan Games, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome. I'm sorry I haven't been able to greet you properly. As I said, things are just a bit crazy right now, but I'm glad you guys are here. I think we just attack here. Yukiko, you're going to be my damage dealer. And I'm going to heal here just to make sure that everything is safe. Still powering through on this dude then, yeah, welcome back, Matt. He just does unerring justice over and over. This is the point we got him to the first time we fought him, guys. Where he just does this move over and over. But look, not even close to killing us. Not even close. And the game froze. It could freeze again, by the way. I don't know. We just have to hope that it doesn't. But this guy's almost dead at this point. So just attack him. Fuck it. We're gonna do this. The only way I think he kills us is if he crits us, and even then I don't think he can crit us. I could use ice damage with Teddy there to speed this up, but I'm just going to keep it nice and safe. I don't know if he can crit me. Oh, he's doing fire, so there you go. So he does change it up. Interesting. Alright, we're going to hit him with this. Please don't miss. Naturally. Yep, no, that's what I like to see. We're going to put... Oh, I can't do another barrier, actually. We just have to hope that we don't get cucked here. He could use some sort of awkward move on my guy and put me in a position of death, but I think we'll be alright. I guess we chance it. This is silly, but I'm going to do it anyway. Alright, he's dead. That's fire. Alright, done. I'm so sorry that took us so long, guys, but we really did just get unfortunate in so many different encounters there. What I'm going to try and do is I'm going to, before I speak to you guys about everything that's going on, I'm going to sit through this dialogue and I'm going to try and get to a save point as soon as possible, because if the game crunches, I'm just going to lose my mind. So I'll talk to you guys in a minute, but thank you so much for being here and chit-chatting.
She looks like she's in pain, but she doesn't seem to be injured anywhere.
Okay.
This place must not be good for her. We need to carry her out, quick!
Whew. Sorry, my brain is like... It's cooking. It's cooking, guys.
With us as well.
Alright.
Yeah, we can't just leave him here, I guess.
No. We just got an achievement unlocked. Return of the Angels.
Nanako-chan, hang in there.
So we saved Nanako. Nanako isn't waking up.
What are we gonna do?
Save. We're gonna
She's
save.
so small, and she was stuck in there for so long. And then there was that weird fog. Damn it!
Well, time for me to leave, Kappa. This is big brain. Reminds me of when I have to fight Contrarian King. The boss was super hard, LMAO. Yeah, nice. Pokefan, thank you for being so understanding, my dude. Welcome. It's good to have you here. I appreciate that. I appreciate the kindness and the patience. There's nothing worse than joining a streamer when he's mid-salt, but oh boy, I'm at the end of my tether here. I am at the end of my tether. The amount of bullshit we just had to put up with is unreal. But we're fine. It's fine. We're past it. I'm over it. I'm not salty.
Nana-chan's still small, so her other self didn't appear like everyone else, and she got caught in all that craziness. I hope she'll be okay.
I'm surprised we don't have to fight Shadow Nanako. That would have been spooky.
I mean, are the doctors going to be able to help her?
Imagine Shadow Nanako is just the Nanako that just screams every day is a great day at Juness the whole time, and that's what she does to damage you. That would probably be undefeatable, honestly.
I'm worried about Nana-chan.
Is Contrarian King a boss from Persona 3, 2, or 1? I don't know who Contrarian King is.
But there's nothing more we can do for her.
That must be Persona 3, right? If I was to guess. I've only ever played Persona 5 and Persona... Well, this is my first playthrough of Persona 4.
Nanako-chan being targeted. If only I'd been more thorough in
Persona 4 Golden. Oh, have we fought the Contrarian? Have we fought him then? I don't know if we fought him yet.
Nanako-chan wouldn't have had
It's
to go
optional,
through
okay.
this.
That goes for me too.
He was in the Yukiko Palace. Oh, we have fought him then.
If I hadn't stood there like a
He's the
lump
little,
in
yeah,
front
he's
of
the
that
little,
bastard,
yeah, he's got a big head,
Uncle John
right?
might have been okay.
He's got a big, huge, kind of shovel-shaped head, yeah.
I hate myself. Why do I always panic when it matters most?
You're fine, Shia.
I couldn't do anything either. I should have noticed sooner that something was wrong with that guy.
Why did I waste time listening to what Namatame had to say? If I hadn't tried to engage him in conversation, and we'd rescued Nanako-chan immediately, this wouldn't have happened.
Don't blame yourselves, guys.
But I still...
Naoto, be quiet.
All right. Enough of this pity party.
True.
Is standing around and whining really what we ought to be doing now? Feeling pathetic, consoling each other? That gonna solve anything? We gotta believe in her. So stop rehashing what's already done. Get it together, Naoto!
Sorry. You're absolutely right.
You said I had to actually use debuffs, Pokefan games, but debuffs in Persona are actually very strong. They're actually not to be turned up, like, they're very, very strong, yeah. I would use debuffs in every boss fight, whether you think it's easy or not. Debuffs are so strong in this game.
This is all that bastard Namatame's fault. And he's behind bars now, right? And it ain't like we were too late for Nanako-chan.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll come see Nana-chan every day so she'll get better faster.
That's all we can do right now. Gee, Kanji.
Sorry, I'm skipping over some of this. I'm trying to speed it up. Oh, here's Adachi. What's up, bro?
You guys still here?
Hey.
Adachi-san, did they find out anything?
Dojima-san's speaking with the doctor now, but they can't say anything definite until they run some tests on her. Not just Nanako-chan, but the perp too. Who knows when we'll be able to hear his story. Well, it's getting late, so hurry home. The last thing we need is for you guys to collapse too.
He's right. We should call it a night.
He just walks away.
Nanako-chan's gonna be fine.
Adachi, where?
Gloomy won't help anything.
Adachi, where are you going? Come back here. We're not getting pizza?
When Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, what should we do to celebrate?
Dude, isn't it a little early for that?
Why don't we reserve Juness and have a party there?
Yeah.
Party at Juness?
No. Okay, we're doing it. Let's go. Whew. I used Eligor. Oh, our good old Eligor. Oh, Teddy, level 9?
Nana-chan.
She'll get better, right? Just believe in her.
Yeah. Let's all have fun with Nana-chan when she comes back.
Hell yeah. You sense Teddy's warm feelings. Booyah. Teddy up to level 9, my boy. Teddy's such a weird... I mean, I guess Morgana's the same in Persona 5, but he can now take a mortal blow. That's pretty cool.
But with that out of the way, I'm feeling all hungry.
Good shit.
Hey!
Alright. Yeah, I guess, like, I was thinking about how you've got teammates that you can choose to level, and then some of them are fixed. All you can do now is believe in Nanako and wait for the doctors, or wait for her to recover, I guess, and wait to see what happens. Please ask me if I want to save. Oh, Dojima's room. Oh, what? We're still going. Oh, Dojima's...
You didn't go home yet?
Adachi, you didn't go to Dojima's room. You went, like, out the door, did you not? You sneaky motherfucker. Hey, Doge. Nanako is safe. He sighs deeply.
Nanako.
I'm so relieved. Hell yeah.
Dojima-san? I guess it's no surprise.
He was stressed out over Nanako-chan.
I'll stay with him tonight.
Oh, will
You
you?
can go home and rest, even if it's just for a little while.
Thanks, man. I'll be alright.
Oh, please. You look terrible.
Bro.
Nanako-chan's safe, so relax.
The fuck?
I think you should get some rest.
He's really pushing this, isn't he? You sense that Adachi's concerned for you. Oh! Well, that was fucking unexpected. Alright. You guys did tell me that Adachi's level would progress with the story, so... I guess I'm not too surprised, but...
Hurry and go. Your friends are waiting, aren't they?
You left Dojima with Adachi and went back. I don't know if Adachi's been a nice guy here. He seemed to be pushing me out the door a little bit. Oh, God, please, yes. Christ. Right, okay. Oh! Whew. Right, we can relax. Holy fuck. I'm really sorry about all the moaning, guys, but I'm so fucking annoyed that all that shit happened. Feels bad, man. For anybody who's at all bothered, I don't think he's give a shit. We were playing on hard, but after we died to the boss the first time with it, well, we didn't die to the boss, but when it crashed, because of the difficulty and what the difficulty does on hard mode, where it like reduces the damage you do to the boss. For the sake of speed, we put it to normal, like a pleb. You play with multiple save files, says Pokefan Games. We do, yeah. The reason I do this is because we're streaming. When you stream games with an audience, you learn to keep multiple backups, because there have been times in the past where when you play with one save file, something goes wrong. It gets deleted or overwritten, and then suddenly your whole streaming fucking let's play playthrough campaign is absolutely obliterated. So the save point will be a while. We got it. We're good. We're good. Always use multiple save files, says Matt. Yeah, I never used to do this, guys, but Persona 5 actually taught me to keep multiple save files, because in that game, when you get to the boss, if you can't beat the boss and you've got no time left on your deadline, which happened to us in the very first palace of Persona 5, we got to the boss on the last day and I had no time left, and I had to sweat and grind trying to beat it. And luckily, by the skin of our teeth, we managed to kill and beat Kamishiro. But after that day, I promised myself I was going to keep multiple save files, because sometimes you need to go back like 5 hours or, you know, whatever. So, for games like Persona, we gotta. Don't want to go past the point of no return by accident as well, says Matt. Yep, true. Okay, guys, the good news is, after all that sweat and blood and tears, it looks like we can actually relax now, which is very good. Very good. So first things first, looks like we're going to school, so I got to sit through whatever school's going to give me. I'm going to change my difficulty back to hard mode before I forget. And then I'm going to, we're going to actually just take some time to do social stuff, which I'm so fucking relieved about. Here's Naoto wants to hang out, that's good. We want to level Naoto because she might become a final part of our team. And she's also got big boobs, so that's a plus. Not important, but a plus. So we need to consider that for sure. Speaking of cold, it really gets cold quickly this year. Remember to wear extra layers so you don't get sick. Thank you, Mr. Yamada. Dude, he is the first normal looking teacher we've had. There's no, like, he's not got his boobs out, he's not got a puppet, he's not got freaky lipstick and eyeliner. He is the first teacher who actually looks... Mr. Yamada, are you the killer? Is he the killer? Do we believe, guys, that... You know the guy that we caught? What was his name? Namanati? Is that his name or some fucking thing like that? The delivery guy. Do we actually believe he's the be-all, end-all? Because I feel like there's more... There's gotta be more going on here, right? So weird. So weird. He seems to think that he's doing right, but he didn't get to explain himself. We asked him what he meant, and he just went round in circles. Just talked shit for like 5 minutes. So I was like, dude, can we actually develop... He gave us no clues or anything as to what's going on, so... It's no good to wear warm-ups under your skirts. Why? Because no one can see your legs. I take it all back. Yamada, he's just as freaky as the rest of them. Cancel. Just pretend I never said anything. I wanted to give this motherfucker the benefit of the doubt, but that last line... Because no one can see your legs, don't wear tights under your skirts, because no... What? That was a joke. Just my way of reminding you all to wear school uniforms. Yep, nice. Good save. That's it. Perfect. The normal-looking teacher who acts like it. Yeah, well, I mean... I didn't read what he said until afterwards, never mind. Alright, back to the topic. I asked a question about the South Pole. I'll pick you, Jack-kun. Alright, hit me. Which country do you think the South Pole belongs to? Oh god, this is going to be awkward. Oh, no, I know that. Is it not no country, right? The South Pole is like no man's land, right? It actually belongs to no one. Is that not right? How do you know? I'm impressed. You're right, the South Pole doesn't belong to anyone. Antarctica treats systems... the Antarctic Treaty System of 1961 rules that land below 60 degrees south latitude belong to no nation. Similarly, the North Pole is not owned by any other country either. Yeah, that sounds familiar. No land at the North Pole. It's just ice floating on the ocean. Oh, there you go. Now, please get out your textbooks. Let's go over the... Alright, cool. Well, there you go. Yeah. I don't know where I've heard that before, but I vaguely remember that. Classes have ended today. Nanako is in no condition to be visited. What I'm going to do, guys, is system, difficulty, hard, and we're going to save our game now. Let's make some backups. We'll actually make some new ones. We're getting to the point, guys, where I'm really terrified we make mistakes with the storyline. So I'm going to make a couple of backups here, just in case. Okay, Monday. We've got Culture Club or Naoto. We've got 55 grand, but I can sell a bunch of stuff. Let's go down to the town first. He looks like Mr. Rogers. First of all, let me see if Adachi's here. I think Adachi is no longer accessible. I think that Adachi is actually just going to level with the story now, which is actually a bit weird. I don't know why it's suddenly like a hybrid system, but Namate was the political guy from the start who cheated on his wife. Yeah, true. That is true. Sushi. Hello, Sushi. Are you okay? I'm going to go in here. He's scared of the bad ending. Not incorrect. Not incorrect. Alright, we got 126 grand here. That's good. We got some new swords. Basho. Jesus. Holy fuck, dude, are you still, Daedra, can you come, Daedra, can you come through and sell me something? He's like, one more, I got some more stuff I gotta make. Daedra. Oh, thank God. Right, we're okay. Jesus. Let me just check my new Kenka. 240 damage with 90% accuracy and no bonuses. Yeah, not really worth it. I'd rather keep the accuracy, I think. So that's fine. Yosuke, you've now got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, grilled corn does 150. We haven't actually been using reduced fire damage 30%. Oh, some of these are pretty good. We don't really use Yusuke at the moment. What about Yukiko? So she's currently got Ganar. Here's Cortesia. 10 SP? Meh. Extra damage is alright, I guess, but less accuracy is pretty miserable. What about this one? No. So this is just, again, negative accuracy, right? Negative accuracy, but for more damage. That one's got 10 SP. I think I'd probably take this one, honestly, if I was buying something for her, but we'll hold off on that for the most part. What about Naoto? The .44 Anaconda is a huge upgrade for her. That's pretty reliable. 66 extra damage. Oof. Not bad at all. Teddy, you've got the Pure Assassin right now. See, Teddy's got a base accuracy of 75, which is why when he hit me in the fight I was a bit confused because... Alright, we won't worry about this just now. I need to go and make a fortune persona for Naoto and stick it in my roster of personas. Because in order to get the boost we need that. Nanako's chilling. We can't actually level Nanako up. She's at 9, she's very close. That's a bit of a shame. Maybe I've missed the opportunity to get Nanako to 10. Yumi we could get. Adachi's probably chilling. Yeah, I feel like we should commit to Naruto. Commit to fucking Naruto. I gotta actually ditch a persona, so I don't know why I came back in here. Let me register, I guess. Trumpeter, I will register, yes. But I will not register you. I don't want that. Maybe I can fuse, actually. Can I just make... Oh, here we go. So, Justice I need. The Moon I need. Because that's AI or I. Empress I don't need, so I can get rid of Mother Harlot and probably... Do I already have Thor? I think I'm going to fuse these two together to make space. Oh, there's Belphegor. Oh, he's the toilet guy, sorry. Right, I'm going to probably fuse these two. I don't know if I need the star. Do I have the star persona? Who the fuck is the star confidant? Thor has a really strong lightning ability. Clang, 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 clang. Have you romanced anyone yet as special edition? Yes, we have romanced Yukiko. Ted? Oh, is Teddy the star? That last internet is mine again. Hey, Jess. Jesse, you missed a whole bunch of wild times there, my guy. Holy shit. Jesse, I needed your support and love. Jesse, we were fighting the boss first try. We got him down to 10%. We'd been fighting him for like an hour. The fucking game crashed. Not like this. Yeah, hold on. Sorry, I want to go into my... I needed to be held gently and gently rocked to sleep. Yeah, you're right. Teddy is the star. Alright, cool. So I don't need either of those. We're going to fuse them and make Thor. Go with Doom Thunder's suggestion. I need to make space here, so, and I don't need you or, yeah, I don't need Empress, right? Empress is Margaret. I normally get the Priestess and Empress messed up together, but heavy physical damage, I think he's gonna get much more physical, right? So I don't think I need that. Heavy electric damage, he already comes with that. I guess we take Darkness and Dairan? Yeah. Oh, I can only take one actually. Oh, sure, I guess Darkness? The heals could be alright, because this guy's pretty tanky. I don't actually have any heals in my kit right now, but... you know what? We don't really need this, but it would be a nice... Oh. Thor. Nah, dude. Darkness. Evil Dark Thor. Fuck it, let's go. Oh, no. Salt. There was much salt, yeah. But we're alright. Are you gonna date more than one character? I don't think so. I might date Rise, but I don't know. I feel like I'm bound to Yukiko in this game. Persona 5, it was just like, we were just trying to catch them all. Kind of like Pokemon. But this game, I feel like Yukiko's... I don't know, Yukiko's not even my favourite. I don't even know if I like Yukiko that much, man. Like, I would say that out of the bunch, she's the best, but I don't even know if I like her that much. Sometimes she's annoying as fuck. It's quite hard. But if I was going to date anyone else, it would be Rise, but she just seems... Rise seems kind of thirsty. Alright, give me Arms Master, I'll take that shit. Thank you, Thor. I think that's the only fusion we're going to get here. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, I don't know what it said. There must be a... Oh, there's a skill change. What did it say it was going to change to? Did anybody... Can somebody clip that? What the fuck did it say? If I say no, is it... Oh, balls, I missed that. It's a gamble? Fuck it. Virus Wave. So we lost heavy physical damage to one target for Virus Wave. Oh, right, okay. So it's just like a YOLO McSwaggins. Okay, that's fine. We are going to resummon... I don't really care, honestly, about Thor. We have better physical personas at the time being. Let's go Arcana. I need... let me see. Who is it we needed again? Oh, I need the tower at some point as well. The tower's for little wanker face, whatever his name is. Right, we need Fortune. I need a lover's persona as well, actually. Fuck, this is going to be expensive, I can tell. Wait, hold on. Did I go past it? We only have one Fortune persona, so it's quite hard to see in the list sometimes. Yeah, Fortuna. Alright, I need her back. Good gamble, yeah. Go for Rise. Gordon. Good on. Big Gordon. So, hold on. I'm going to level Rise for sure, guys. She's going to get priority. Heavy physical damage to all foes with a chance of poison. Yeah, not bad at all, guys. Not bad at all. Okay, so we've got the Chariot. Who could we get rid of? I don't know if I give a fuck about this guy. Because the Hanged persona, we could level him potentially, but... Justice is for Nanako. I need to do that once. Can I ask a question? I was looking for Kappa, but then found the Harvest Goodness. Or the Goddess, sorry. Was it Goddess? Guys, can I ask a question? At this point, will I ever have a chance to level Nanako to 10? Does anybody know? When Nanako recovers and she comes out of the hospital, is there ever a chance for me to hang out with her ever again? Is Nanako completely and utterly untouchable for the rest of the game now? What does yet mean? Does yet mean that I am right and that I... Hold on. You can still rank up, says Doom. Okay, thank you. Right, so I can keep that one. The Moon is AI or I. Temperance I could get rid of, but I like that persona. Death I don't need, but I like that persona. Strength I need. Justice. Wait, do I have 2 Justice? Oh, I've got 2 Justice. Alright, Uriel, you can fuck off then. Goodbye. Because I've got Siegfried. I've got this guy. Alright. So... do I want the tower or do I want the lovers? That's the question, lads. I think the lovers takes priority because Reese is so broken. I need to make Reese stronger. So, is there any other ones I can fuse while I'm in here? Just to get out. Oh, I've actually got the tower. Oh, fine. So all I'm doing is getting the lover back. Again, there's only one of these, so forgive me while I look gently through my list. Yeah, that's the only one we have. We can only do Undyne. Alright, that'll do. So now we just hang out. I'm going to save here. You will if you get the right ending, says Jesse. Okay, cool. Well, we're going to try our best to get the right ending. You guys can kind of help me through that if you want. Or not, it's up to you guys. Right. So Monday, we are going to go back to school. We're going to leave. I'm going to hit up school time. And we're going to hang out with Tony. I think that's a good play. Any objections? Yukiko's maxed. So we don't need her anymore. Can I? Oh, hell yeah. An odd morsel. So glad about that. Yes! Hell yeah. Let's go. Boom. All Persona games have a bad ending, that's nothing new. Yeah, no, that's fine. Nice, if you follow a walkthrough that will tell you how to get the trophies, max confidence, etc. Says Debaccio. Welcome Debaccio, how are you? Let him try to get the right ending himself. I think we're alright guys, we can try it. What I can do is I can talk to you about my thoughts about things. I know little hints and tips about things that I need to do roughly, but I could still mess it up, so we'll check. Naoto's holding a sealed letter. Wait, what? This was in my shoe locker. That card business again? Oh, maybe that, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Judging by the name and the handwriting, the sender is a woman. She thoughtfully provided her year in class. When one factor in the heart seal, in the heart-shaped seal as well, it's hard to imagine that this is related to my job. I apologise, I wasted your time with this pointlessness. How misleading, a sealed letter at a time like this. What if it's... Whoa. What if it's from a guy? She glared at you, I don't think she liked that. Whether the sender is male or female, I have no intention of responding. What if it's a dog? What if it's a cute dog wrote you the letter? I have no time to be dilly-dallying. Saying they love me without even knowing me. Ludicrous. I mean, I kind of get that, yeah, it's kind of weird. But then I've never really spoken to Jennifer Lopez, and I'm kind of in love with her, so I don't know. Would you like to stop somewhere on the way? There are still some questions I have regarding the murders. Yeah. Alright, give me that boost, baby. This is where Naoto learns a bunch of really insane techniques that would have been super handy in the boss fight that I don't have. What we getting? A follow-up attack. I wonder if Naoto's follow-up attack sounds just as loud as Yosuke and his fucking moped. Although I've missed a few locked chests due to a lack of lockpicks. Yeah, I think I know what walkthrough you're looking at, Debaccio. I used that for my platinum run. Monday evening. Oh, look at me harvesting my vegetables by myself. How depressing. Fucking all my friends are in the hospital. I'm all alone in the house tonight. Oh, look at me just fucking harvesting them tomatoes, bruh. 3 tomatoes. 3. Barrier corn. Get that shit in there. Barriers OP. Alright. Yeah, I'll take those any day of the week. As you guys have pointed out a bunch of times, barriers are insanely good for making the boss punch themselves in the face. Okay, let's... I'm kind of nervous about continuously saving over my progress, but again, I'm also scared about the game crashing all the time. Will we go and see who's available? Let's go check outside, guys. I need to do like a bit of a recon check and see... Of all the people who I can hang out with, I need to know who's about to level up, because the game doesn't tell you when you speak to them at night. So if I speak to Kanji during the day and he's like, okay, I'm about to level, that's good, I don't need to hang out with them at night. Again, Rise, I don't know if she's bound for a level up yet. I don't know if she is. If she's not, this is the perfect hangout. It might be the case that she's the only one I can hang out with here if there's no one else available. Because, yeah, there's Kanji. The thing is, if I hang out with her, and I don't need to, it feels like a wasted night, but I've maxed a lot of my social points at this point anyway, so I think I just hang out with her and hope that she's not ready for a level up and this actually flows together perfectly. Tuesday night, yeah, oh wait, is it Tuesday? Oh, it's Monday evening, right, so I can't do the tutor. Alright, I'm hanging out with Reese. Reese. I don't know if that's a waste or not, but I don't have a lot of options anyway, so. The true sadness when you garden alone, I know. No, walls, mirrors are different than barriers. Barriers give you resistance. Oh well, still. I've had my fill of concerts. I'm vocals next. Senpai, why don't we play a secret show next time? Sure, if I can stage dive. Was she like that?
Huh?
She warned you against it. But if I wear Teddy's costume, maybe people won't know it's Rosette. Where is this going? You enjoyed your idle chat. Well, that was an absolute blast. Blue pepper chips? I swear to God, if that's like a 50 HP recovery item, Reese, you can shove that up your ass. Why would you even fill my inventory with such... Thank you, Reese, never mind. I appreciate it. Yo, Magnaja, what's up? Hi, hi. How you doing, bud? Welcome, welcome. Hey, yo, Daisuke's been acting kind of weird. I get the feeling he's up to something. Oh well, we've got practice today, right? I'll see you around. Well, I do really like Ko. I nearly poked him in the ass there. I do really like Ko, and it's tempting. We've got our fitness buddies up quite high. Nanako's chilling. We'll go have a look and see who's available. If we can bang into... Alright, drama club. Let's do some retcon here. Not retcon, recon. So, Yumi. If ever I see Yumi at night, good person to hang out with. Absolutely not. I don't even have a sun persona, so that's kind of awkward. We'll make that when we come to it. We have Siegfried, and we're going to get a level up with the basketball homie, which I really like. I like Ko a lot. Let me check downstairs, see if I can find Kanji. It's by BK Stunt 31. Oh, I can hang out with Naoto again as well. Holy shit, so many options. What are your options here? Isn't ready to advance. So, I think what we do is... we wait until Naoto's free at night and then hang out with her in the evening. Let me just check if Kanji's here. And if he is, I'm going to check if he's available. And we're just kind of trying to gauge whether certain people... He's not even here for me to check. So... I think it has to be the basketball club, right? Who are on the second floor, not the first floor. So Naoto should get absolute priority because she's a team member. But I'm so scared that I'm stuck. If I hang out with Naoto now, she doesn't level and then she's available at night and she's the only one there, then it's a mistake, right? I think I'm gonna hang out with these guys. Cole was here before Naoto. Had a good day. Had a good day myself, says Magnadraw. How was your day? We're doing alright. I had a day off yesterday, Magnadraw. My throat was really sore yesterday, so I took a day to chill. And I'm supposed to be getting a new chair today. Whether it comes or not, only time will tell. Because I think it's been lost in the mail. I'm not sure. They said that there's been a trouble with the delivery schedule and it's been recovered. Don't know what that means. But yeah, we were having a good stream today. We've been live for about 4.5 hours actually. I thought we were live for like an hour. We've been live for 4.5 hours. We had a crash at a really troublesome boss fight, which is something I really didn't want. We were pretty deep in the boss fight and then the game froze. And we lost it. And we had to reboot it. And then we had to fight it again. And then we got it low again, it killed me. And then I had to fight it again. But now that that's behind us, I'm feeling it not bad. Thank you for asking, and I hope that, well, it's actually, is it Friday today? It's Friday, right? Are you must be at the weekend now, Magnadraw. You must be in a good mood, right? This game is really hard to max confidence in first playthrough, says Hassan, yeah. Jack, why are you so bad at picking socials? Jesse, aren't you the motherfucker who maxed the fucking fox? Don't come in here with your bullshit, dude. Why are you so bad at picking socials? Oh, look at me, I'm Jesse. I fuck 2 people in these games. The Fox and Futaba. Ugh. Shut up. Don't you XD me, fucking Futaba shagger. Anyways, is Reese available on Tuesday? I forget, I'm not sure. Take it you remembered not to register your personas. Yes, Jamie, we did. Whether she's available on night is RNG, says Tactoid. No, I don't think that's completely true. I don't think it's RNG. I see a perfect day. Yeah, pretty much. How long are you going to stream? Asked Hassan. I'm not sure, Hassan. Just until, I'm going to stream as long as you guys don't piss me off 24/7, Kappa. The Fox is insanely useful. Could not disagree more. Could not disagree more. Anyways, the Fox is cute and it squeaks and it's a fox, right? It looks nice to pat. You can play, I've played through this entire game. I've maxed the Fox once. You don't need the Fox. It is not insanely... It's useful and it's handy. It is not insanely useful. It is... No, dude. The fox... I have not needed the fox once. Think about all the things you get in this game for SP regen. You get... As long as you do the shuffle right, you get SP cards, which admittedly in the beginning isn't very powerful. Later on, they're really OP. You get Reset eventually, who tops up your SP after every fight. You get moves like Invigorate. You get tomatoes that you can grow in the garden. You get items from chests that regen your SP. The fox, although it's helpful, is not necessary at all. It's definitely... You could play the entire game as I have and never even look at the fox. I feel like if you max the fox, you're wasting time. But, I mean, if you guys want to max the fox, fair enough, but I really don't think so. I didn't max the fox, I only romanced it, says Jesse. I was talking about the options to give them points you tip. Oh, now I understand. Sorry about that, Fox Shagger. I mean, Bomberjacker. Don't knock Futaba. Please don't say Futaba Shagger again, my ears will start to bleed, says Hassan. I mean, don't look at me, guys. Look at Jesse and Danny. Both guilty. But I'm not pointing any fingers, you guys do you. Did anybody else feel challenged to piss him off? Sorry. Anyways, I'm going to hang out with Ko and my basketball friends now, is that okay? Today is the scrimmage game that you and Daisuke planned against another school. Is the other team here yet? More importantly, is Ko here yet? Don't make me change my name again. Okay, sorry. I won't call you Fox Shagger again, Jesse, but please don't flame me. Don't flame me or I'll flame you back. It comes from a place of love, but I will slide tackle your ankles if you start talking shit, alright? I'm on the basketball team today. Oh, hey. Alright, they're here. So this is, for those that wants, for anybody who is interested in knowing what's going on with the backstory of Ko, for anybody who cares about Ko, other than me, Ko's feeling a bit miserable about basketball, so they've arranged a practice match with these random plebs. Daisuke's actually blackmailed a ton of kids to play with him, so we'll see how this goes. The game's about to start, Ko? Huh? They're hoping that if they actually make Ko play a match instead of practicing all the time, it'll reinvigorate his love for the sport. I see 5 of us right here. Uh-oh. That's counting you? I know you think that no matter how hard you train, you're not accomplishing anything. But you can't do it all by yourself. You've got us, and you've got the rest of the guys who showed up today. Don't forget that. If you want to talk about a social link that's a waste of time, let's talk about Ai. Listen, Ai wears a choker and is mildly sexy, okay? Ai gives me the strong vibes that she would walk all over me, and I'm not totally against that. But the opposing team is passing well. It's a close game. Go on, take him out, take him out. You're playing your best today. Your defense is tenacious, and you managed to prevent the opposing team from scoring several times. Diligence is increased. But the score tied. There's only a few seconds left until the final buzzer. I wonder what could happen. An opponent fakes out Daisuke and scores. Your team lost the game. Wait a minute. Who do I blame? What do you mean, Daisuke? What do you mean you got faked out? I know you play football, my guy, but come on, man. The 3 of you came up here after the game. You contemplate the nice view and consider jumping off. But then you remember it's just a game. Jack and I were on fire out there too, says Ko. Daisuke's over there like... Or Daisuke, he's like, well, I don't really play basketball, but I tried just to make you feel better. I'm not surprised though, I won't name names, but we had one guy out there who didn't even know what traveling is. Oh, dude. Daisuke tried so hard to make Ko happy, and now Ko's like, no matter how hard you train, you can't do it all by yourself. Is that how it went? Man, even after dropping a pearl of wisdom like that. Shut up, damn it. Look, the whole reason we set this up match was for... I know, it was for me, right? It might have been. Ai doesn't wear a choker, you're thinking of Marie? Ai does wear... She wears a choker around her neck. What are you smoking? She absolutely does wear a choker. Marie doesn't... I don't know if Marie does, but... Doesn't she wear one around her neck? I think she does. It's a necklace, I think. I don't know how to say it, but I don't see so... I don't feel so alone anymore. Does that make sense? Ko looks up at the sky. Lately, I've been feeling bad about my parents. They took me in and raised me, hoping that I'd carry on the Ichijo name, you know? But then Sachiko was born, and even if she can't carry on the name, she'll be the successor of the family. But what does that make me? I'm not related by blood, so do I even have a purpose? Is there no point in them even raising me anymore? Oh, wait, what? It's like there's no point. Should I just leave? Did they say anything? No, dude, you calm down, Cole. Why, did your mom and dad say something? No, they've all been really good to me. It's not them, it's me. So you think that just because they're not your real parents that they're not your family? In this family? That's a load of bull. If we can be family without being related, why are we getting a tutor for a 2-year-old? Wait, what? Why is it suddenly okay for me to play basketball? I can quit my lessons. I don't have to do the social gatherings anymore. Why would they tell me that stuff? It means they don't need me anymore, does it? That being replaced. Oh, now I understand. Oh yeah, the tutor with the 2-year-old is important because it means like, oh, it's trying to paint the picture that his family's putting all their resources into the child. And now he feels like he's been... Oh, I get it now. Now I understand why he's been a little bitch all the time. Oh, they said to him, oh, you know what? It doesn't actually matter. You don't need to be. You don't need to go to the family events. You can go and play your sports, do whatever the fuck you want. We don't care. And now he's suddenly like, oh, well, if I'm allowed to play basketball anymore, I don't wanna. He's feeling miserable about it. I understand. Cool. Listen, you gotta be your own man, my dude.
Sorry.
I know yelling at you guys won't solve anything. I'm gonna drop by the institute. The institute? You mean, yeah, the orphanage. Why? I was thinking maybe I'd ask about my real parents. Oh, of course, because he was adopted. I'll go with you. No, that's okay. I don't want to drag you into this.
I got it.
If that's what you need to do, then do it. I know you'll be back. Hey, about the game. When I heard you set it up for just me, it made me really happy. Thanks again, guys. Alright. Well, that was a long-winded escapade. Dunzo. Who wears a choker around their leg? Says Danny. Insert mum joke here? No, I don't know. Sometimes you gotta lose a battle to win the war, or however it goes. Yeah, except we didn't win anything. Listen,
See ya.
Cole. You won my happiness, and that's important. Shit, that is a choker. Never noticed that. What a surprise. Right, anyways. I'm gonna save my game. I am going to go and shoot her, I think. Unless we get a better deal. Now, we know that Naoto is not available for a level up, so if we head on down... So here she is here. Let's have an inspection of her.
Fancy meeting you.
Oh wow, what's that she's wearing? Never mind, I'm talking about her earrings. We don't know if she's ready for a level up either. I'm pretty sure my tutor kid will actually level. Who is this? Is that Yosuke? We don't need Yosuke. Alright, fuck it, let's go back. You said it was a choker on her neck, where else would she put it? The original discussion was, does AI or I have a choker? I said she did, people in the chat said she doesn't. She does. That was... Are we okay? Are we okay, chat? We're fine. I'm moving on. It's alright, we're in a good spot. Are we happy? Are we content? Right, I'm going to the tutor. You saying I'm usually wrong? Did I say that, Special Edition Tactician? Did you hear those words come out my mouth? I don't know. I would normally comment Special Edition Tactician, but now that you're saying this aggressively, I feel kind of, you know, I feel a bit more inspired to talk up here, okay? I just feel that sometimes, okay, this doesn't apply to everyone, but I'll just talk through. You guys can understand my thought process for a second, right? Imagine you're playing a game and there are people in the chat that are constantly... You're playing the game blind, okay? Which means you've never played it before. Imagine there are people in the chat that are just telling you all the time, this is true and I know it for a fact. And then when you ask them about it, you know, sometimes they are right, which is fine, but they just act like they're right all the time. Now, sometimes it turns out they're wrong. And instead of them saying, oh yeah, actually, I'm wrong, sorry, they just start talking shit all the time. It gets a bit exhausting, you know? Wouldn't that get exhausting? Imagine I told you guys, hey, guys, Persona 4, you're playing it right now, right? the main character of Persona 4 is a female character, you'd be thinking, no, Yu's definitely a guy. No, she's female, she's female, she's female. And then for you to then turn around 10 minutes later and for the person to be like, oh yeah, actually Yu's a guy. Huh. Oh well. Are you saying I'm always wrong? It's like, do you understand why that's a bit silly? You understand why that's a bit silly, right? I'm not aggressive to anyone. But if you're gonna... Guys, if you're gonna present your information to people as if it's facts, right? You gotta know what you're talking about, right? I don't tell someone this is 100% true when I am not 100% accurate, right? I wouldn't tell someone this is definitely the truth and you're wrong. I would never do that unless I know exactly what I'm talking about. But as a streamer, right, this isn't aimed at anyone in particular in the chat. You'll have to understand that I sit here and people tell me stuff all the time as if they are 100% correct. And sometimes they're wrong, but they don't ever say sorry. I don't need them to say sorry. I just need them to be a little bit smarter, right? I just need you to be a little bit smarter. And think about it. If you're going to give me some, you know, if you're going to be like, Jack, you're wrong. You gotta think about it a little bit. Alright? What are you talking about? Just talking about the chat. Talking as if... The chat giving advice, Valkyrie. Some people in the chat who give advice, and when you try and debate it, they are absolutely sure that they are correct. And then a little while later, it comes out that they're actually incorrect. And instead of saying, oh yeah, actually I was sorry, they start getting aggressive and arsey. That's just... I've got a lot of energy, guys, a lot of patience, but come on. You're just embarrassing yourself, okay? Now, that's not aimed at everyone, but you'll know who you are, okay? Try and behave. Please. Please. Not aggressive to anyone. What about 90% of the people in chat? No, listen. I've told you guys this before. We'll talk through it again, okay? This is how this community and channel and Twitch stream operates. Guys, there's a feedback loop, okay? And it works like this. When you join, I am nice to you no matter who you are. I say, hey, what's up? Welcome. How you doing? Now, if you're nice back to me, in a feedback loop sense, right, like a cycle, I will keep being nice to you. And if I keep being nice to you, hopefully that means you'll keep being nice to me. And it's just a harmonious, infinite circle of peace, right? Now, on the flip side of it, we've got what I like to call the arsehole cycle, whereas if I am nice to you, and then you are an arsehole back to me, I'm going to start treating you, you guessed it, like you're an arsehole, okay? If you guys are nice to me, you guys know, right? There'll be people in the chat that come in here to me all the time, and they have never ever heard me talk bad about them, okay? I've never said a bad thing to them, about them, ever. But as soon as you start being an arsehole, I'm going to treat you like an arsehole. That's it. Alright? That's how it goes. That's how life works. That's how life works. Now, some of you guys have been here in the community for a long time, and I'm very fond of you. So when you're an arsehole, I just think it's great, right? It's part of the banter. But some people are not quite there yet, and sometimes they think that they can be an arsehole. And if they're being cheeky and if it's all fun and games, not a problem. Cool. You're having a good time, you're enjoying the stream. That is ultimately what I want. I want you guys to come here and have fun, right? Don't talk shit unless you are 100% sure that what you're saying is right. And if you are talking shit, you gotta be prepared for shit to be spoken back to you. That's just how life works, guys. Right? Now, 95% of you guys are golden. You guys are beautiful human beings. You are funny. You are smart. You are very generous, right? I appreciate all of that. But sometimes you're allowed a little bit of weakness, and I will give you the benefit of the doubt, but if you continuously take my kindness for granted, I'm going to treat you like an arsehole. Okay? Magidex69 says, hi everyone. Hello, Magidex. What's up? Sorry. Hey, I've been fairly nice this stream. That's fine, Gajin. I know you have. I didn't say anything to you. Except none of us stay nice, Kappa. Aim for the bullseye, did, says Jamie. Listen, Jamie. Listen, you little shit. You are the most handsome streamer. Thank you, Danny. I said, no, you're thinking of Marie when I thought, wait, it isn't right. I fact-checked myself and said I was wrong. You said, what a surprise. Well, the thing is special edition. My guy, listen, you beautiful human, right? If you had just made a mistake, right, once, right? If you had just made a mistake once, I would not have called you out on it, my guy. Do you know what I would have said, right? This is what I would have done. If this had been the first time this scenario had arose, right? If it had been the first time where you've said something quite confidently in the chat, right? And it's been wrong. If it was the first offence, so to speak, I would have given you the benefit of the doubt. As I said, don't worry about it, dude. I make mistakes all the time. I'm bad when I play this game. I'm shit, right? I'm learning, right? But there has been a lot of times where, you know, not just you're not alone, so I'm not going to call you out as if you're alone, right? There's been a lot of times where you're very bold. In fact, the very last stream, the last half hour, there was a lot of things that you were saying in the chat which could be considered, you know, backseat gaming. A bit forceful comments, you know? A lot of criticism, overly critical. Now, if you guys said, hey, Jack, that move is not good, in my opinion, because, you know, this reason, and this reason, dude, I'm going to accept that advice. I'll be like, look, here's someone in the chat that's trying to help me. Feels good, man, right? But when you're just constantly, you know, literally shit-talking, it gets a bit exhausting. You have to put yourself in my position. Swap the roles, okay? Swap the roles and think about it. Imagine you're playing a game on stream. You're having a good time. You've never played the game before. Imagine someone joins and starts just correcting everything you do. Now, at first you can put up with it and you're like, oh yeah, that's okay. That's fine. Now, when they're really adamant about it, you know, maybe the person's just passionate and that's fine. But it gets a bit tiresome. You have to understand that, right? Now, last time, Special Edition, you actually said, I'm sorry, I'm just passionate about the game. And that's fine. But you just tone it down a little bit. If I told you guys, hey, I'm a master of Persona 4. I've played this game thousands of times. I'm so good at the game. If I made mistakes after saying that, I would understand that you guys want to call me out. I've never played this game before. This is my first playthrough. Just tone it down. Just tone it. Take the dial, the aggression dial, right? Take it from like a fucking a 7 or whatever the fuck you consider it is. Just relax. Just go with the flow. Okay? And if you're going to be arsey, prepare to receive arsiness in return. Now, Special Edition. I never call it individuals in the chat, okay? And it's been lovely having you here. And you will always be welcome here, okay? I shouldn't invest in this too much, but it gets really tiresome when I don't address it. So sometimes we have to take a little, you know, pause. Excuse me, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay there? Do you need a cup of tea? Cool. Sometimes I need a cup of tea, it's fine. Are we okay here? Special Edition, I'm sorry for getting angry, okay? I hope that you're okay. I really want you to be here. I want you to have a great time. Try and understand a little bit of where I'm coming from, okay? Are we good? Are we good? I'm gonna virtually shake your hand. Apologise for being salty. There you go, that's me. I'm sorry. My name's Jack. Pleased to meet you. Okay, we're in a good spot. Doom Thunder says, come on guys. We're all here because chokers are hot no matter where they wear them. True. True. Okay. Even the leg? Uh-oh. Agreed. Jack is a beautiful, fiery-haired gaming god, always providing us with top-quality content. Eugene. I don't want you to sit in my chat and lie. Okay, I know you believe none of that is true, but I appreciate the compliment nonetheless. Chokers are a black belt in sucking dictionaries, right? I don't know how to answer that. I didn't mean for it. Listen, Special Edition, you're a wonderful human being. Water under the bridge. Okay, if anything, I'm just a little bit agitated because we had some issues earlier in the stream, right? I don't know if any of you guys saw this. I spoke about it a couple of times. I'm trying to ventilate the stress of the moment. I had a crash, then I had another crash, and then we lost to the boss that we were about to beat before the crash. I'm a bit stressed out, so maybe I'm a little bit quick to jump the gun, and so I'll put my hands up and say, I'm sorry too, okay? Don't take it offense. Don't be offended. Just try and understand, okay? The next time you're going to make a bold comment about something being a fact, just think about it. Is this actually true? Do I actually know this? I'm telling someone that they're wrong, which, you know, if you're right, it can be fine. But if you're wrong and you're telling them they're wrong and they realise later down the line that you're the one in the wrong, you gotta just, you know, imagine if someone did that to you. Try and understand it. Okay. Jesse says, are you finally admitting that regenerate might be the best move in the game? Jesse, I always thought that. I don't know why you thought otherwise, my guy. But that's okay. It's fine. You're fine. Special, listen, again, we're good. I'm over it, homie. If you're over it, I'm over it. Let's get married next week. For people who play Persona 4 Golden for the first time, I watch them play. I only help if they need assistance. Absolutely, guys. I'm not someone who, you know, it would be ridiculous. I mean, part of the parcel, guys, just a quick discussion about streaming as a whole, right? When you're streaming on Twitch, you get a whole wide bunch of different people from all over, right? And they all have different understandings about what's acceptable and what's not. I know when I'm streaming that I'm going to get, like, you know, a little bit of, like, extra advice here, a little bit of forceful advice there. Sometimes people say things that don't make a lot of sense. I'm totally aware of that. I know it's part of the parcel. When I jump online and I present myself to you guys and I present the gameplay, I know you guys are going to have issues from time to time. Now, if you guys love the game and are passionate about it and I've played it a million times, you guys just want to see me do it right, okay? I understand that. When I watch other people play games that I'm good at, which is a small sample size, I want them to do things right. And when they make mistakes, I go, oh, you're prioritizing leveling Bellsprout to level 100 in the first gym? Okay, no, not so good. But I don't, you know, I think about how I want to present that information to them. Okay, if you're happy doing Bellsprout level 100 in the first gym, that's fine. I don't know if Bellsprout's available in the first gym, I don't think it is, but never mind. You get the picture, right? Sometimes people are inefficient. All good. Magindex, I just want to say, when you guys give me tips, I normally appreciate it. Again, I'm ready for people to want to pitch in on the discussions and help me out. I will never, if you guys give me polite advice, I'm never, even if I disagree with it, I'm never going to flame you guys for that. It's only when it's presented in a way that I deem rude. And it's up to you guys to determine whether you think it's rude or not. So, can't even compliment him, says Gajin. Gajin, you tell me, how are the melons selling going? How many melons did you sell today? How are the melons? Choke me uwu. Knocking him down to my hashtag #2 streamer. Wait, Gajin, are you implying that I was at one point king of the streamers in your book? Wait, Gajin, you told me that you only like 2 streamers. You told me you only like 2 streamers. Was that? Gajin, was that? And the other guy, he gets confused when we go back to being nice. It's fine, guys. I am in a good mood. I'm glad we beat the boss. I'm enjoying the relaxation of the social time now. Sorry for getting a bit out of hand, but I'm also not sorry. Sometimes you gotta fucking put the foot down and say, alright, listen son, calm the fuck down. It's just a game. Now that we've got all that out of the way, I love you guys. I'm gonna tutor Shu now after I've just tutored you guys. Is that alright? Cool. Love you guys. Good talk.
About this.
I've memorised this formula, but what exactly does it mean, IRL? You begin explaining the problems of streaming and people on the internet. Shu begins to understand and thanks you for your time. Alright. These equations can be used in a bunch of different situations, huh? The people who came up with these must be geniuses. I wish I was a genius. Just give up now. Holy fuckaroo.
Mango fruit.
Cut. Juice. Mango juice. Magnadra. Amen. Hey Magnadra, listen, thank you so much. You did not have to do that, Magnadra. The last time you were in my stream, you dropped 40 quid and about 1 billion subs, okay? So that is completely and utterly unnecessary, young man. But I'm glad, Magnadra, that you had a good Friday, okay? Because you having a good Friday means I am having a good Friday. Magnadra, tell me, did you get your car fixed? Did you make any leads on what happened to the car? Who did it? How much it's going to cost? What's the update on the car situation? Thank you for the £20 donation. That is fucking insane, my man. Thank you so much. You guys, you guys don't have to donate to calm me down, I promise. But oh boy, does it help. Thank you so much. Level 100 Charizard. What's up, my guy? Welcome. Matt Fabian says, if you tried to grind Bellsprout to level 100 at the first gym, I don't know if I would be impressed or unfollow. Aye. At the end of the day, guys, it's whatever keeps you happy, right? Luckily, in single-player video games, when it's just you and the AI, there's not a lot of people to be offended. So although Brock might spit on you as you walk through the door with a level 100 Bellsprout, which, again, I don't think is possible. I don't think Bellsprout's available. If you walk through in a Brock's gym with a level 100 Raticate, Brock might spit in disgust, but who cares? You're going to fucking kick his ass as a result. So, to each his own. Do I compliment this little guy or do I give him the right advice? I don't think this is the play. You already are one, he might like this. If I was a genius, then I wouldn't be Alright, never mind, fuck that. I'm sorry, I've been tired all day today. Can we finish the rest of the lesson next time? He looks pale.
Mister.
Let's change the subject to something else. What's up? The other day at school, the other day on TV, I saw what I like in a girl is... let's talk about girls. You told Shu about the kinds of girls you like. You ended up being pretty frank about it. So, Shu, my man, what are your thoughts on chokers? And why do you love them to bits? By which I mean really surprising, actually. Shu's on board. I like it. Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like we're already out of time.
Thank you very much.
See you, buddy. You just can't talk about Gajine's melons. Gajine told me that I was the #2 streamer in her life. Previously #1. So I'll talk to Gajine about our melons anytime. Anytime she's ready to engage in that discourse. You feel your relationship with Shu is growing deeper. Boom. First we have level 100 Bellsprouts, now we have level 100 Charizards. True, actually. How are you doing, Charizard, anyway? What's new, man? Colonel Husk has corn for days. First I waited until you calmed, and then I love to end speeches this way. Well, Magnadra, listen, that was insane of you, my guy. Always super generous, man. Way too much. Do you know, sometimes, Magnadra...
Please come back again.
Sometimes people donate to me and then they joke about how they don't have any more food for the rest of the week and whatnot. Sometimes I worry about you. Sometimes I look at the Magnadra and I think, geez, Magnadra's just spent £1 million on subs in my channel. I really hope that he can order his McDonald's at the end of the week or something. Or his doner kebab or whatever it is you eat in Germany. But I'm very grateful, so thank you. We got her out of the TV? We did, yeah. We saved Nanako. She's outside. She's in the hospital bed. Apparently she's in no condition to be visited, so we'll have to wait for her to recover, but that's okay. Alright, Wednesdays are not very exciting. Let's see who we can speak to today. Unfortunately, Janitor and Marie days are Wednesday, but we've already maxed those mofos out. Nobody up top. Maybe Naoto is available, but again, Naoto is not going to level. Yo, the streamer is my god. Hey. Okay, so Naoto is available. Are you... I can't remember. Are you ready for a level up? It is. Right, here's the thing. I feel like Naoto should get absolute priority, but again, Naoto isn't ready for a level up. So here's what we're going to do, guys. We're not ready to level. I'm going to save the game in the classroom. And I'm going to hang out with Naoto. Now, if it gets to nighttime and Naoto is hanging about on the street, I will fucking freak. But that's why I'm saving the game, because we'll just load it up and we'll hang out with Choker. We'll hang out with the Choker lady. Ride on, right on. Let me just save my game here really quickly. I can save over that, that's fine. If I... Right, yeah. Let's go down to the first floor. We're going to hang out with her. If she appears at nighttime, I'm going to load the game, okay? That's the dealio. So let's do it. We have to put some time into Naoto. Police can't find anybody, says Magnadra. Feels bad, man. For those that don't know, Magnadra was here 2 days ago talking about his car and how somebody banged into it, and it was like one of these kind of hit and run kind of type deals where you didn't actually find out who it was. Magnadra himself. Wait a minute. Level 100 Charizard, 3 months. Welcome back, dude. Delighted to have you here. It's been a while, Charizard, but Magnadra here has just gifted you a sub. You've got a new sub badge. Feels good, man. I said he was tied for #1. I probably could survive over a month without food. With all my reserved I have on me, it should work out more, says Magnadra. Well, listen. I appreciate it. Again, thank you. You can use the shrine at night to gain bonding points. Yes, you can, Hassan. We've done it multiple times, actually. But sometimes if it's raining at night, the shrine is a bit useless. And then sometimes as well, when you use the shrine at night time, sometimes you get a small blessing, which actually doesn't advance. It helps, and we have used it, and I will continue to use it, but sometimes the shrine can be hit or miss. Like, you can be not ready to level with someone, so you think, okay, I can't get them now, so I'll go to the shrine. And then it's like, you pray at the shrine, it consumes the slot, and then the shrine will say, you're still not ready to level up, and it's like, shrine, why? I feel like they could have changed that a little bit, but maybe they thought that would have been too strong or something, I don't know, they probably have their reasons. Damn, Namatami, never trust a minor character with a portrait. Yo, Mario, Mario Cabon, 99, welcome. Geez, at least see if Kanji's available before jumping to I. Do you think so? We might. Wait, Choker Lady. Who's got a choker in P4? You horny bastards. It is I think her name is. Let's see if she's available now, actually. I'll show you guys. Now, he's a Mega Charizard. Hell yeah. Charizard, thanks for coming to visit us, man. It's been a while. Hi, everyone. How's things? Ollie, nice. Ollie, are you back from your work? Good stuff. Sometimes I am tempted to put a little bit of extra effort into Naruto just because she's a party member at this point. She is looking for a level up. So now, based on everything that's happened, what we could do is we could load it up, hang out with Ai or Kanji, come to nighttime, pray at the shrine. But then if we pray at the shrine and Naruto doesn't get guaranteed a level up, I'm going to feel really bad about it. I don't actually know who I'm supposed to pray at the shrine with right now. Maybe the sports guys? Who should we pray for, guys? Try to think about the absolute best way to do this, but it might not even matter too much. See, sometimes the shrine can kind of cook you a little bit. Oh, hello. Oh, I thought I had those fish, but I guess not. Did we speak to someone who wasn't ready? I think the what about the drama girl? Yes, and I am, and I'm currently on a milkshake bender. Oh, nice. Feels good, man. Let me see. What milkshakes are you having, Ollie? Who do I want to prio? Oh, maybe. Oh no, Reese we hang out with. She's ready for a level up. Did we talk to Kanji? Was he ready for a level up? We could put even more points into Naruto, but I feel like because we just hang out with the sports team, we could actually level them. We could also potentially put points into Nanako, but I don't know if that's a waste. Is Shu ready? That's a good option. I can't check Shu because I can't actually tutor him tonight. Normally I could go down to the bus stop and if he was available I could click it and it would say Shu is ready or not ready to level. Yuki wasn't ready. Yumi wasn't ready. Okay, let's do Yumi then. Let's see if we can get lucky here. We'll see what happens. Again, I think I should have hung out with AI. Great blessing. That is the first time we have ever received that in the entire game. Your relationship will not become stronger yet. This is the kind of shit I'm talking about. This is why the shrine can suck my fucking... This is why I'm not very fond of the shrine. I just got a great blessing with this bitch and the shrine's like, actually, by the way, still not ready to level. Okay, thanks, shrine. Feels good, man. So now I guess what I can do is, if I can visit the shrine again, I'll just put an extra point into Yumi and just try and make it worth. It's so painful, dude. Still have some things to sort out, so have a good night, sir. Magnadra says, good night, chat. Magnadra, thank you so much for the £20 dono. That helps me out massively, my guy. Really appreciate that. Take it easy and have an excellent weekend. Basically, Mum brought home a load of small cartons of milk. She said they need to be using, so I bust out my strawberry Nesquik powder. Oh my god, Ollie, that sounds incredible. Can I have one of those? Oh, I would love one. Please. Me and Mrs. Wolfie have looked at getting milkshakes recently. But we ended up not doing it because, you know, milkshakes are generally kind of unhealthy. So look at this. This is where I feel regret in my heart, because if... I'm going to go down and hang out with Naruto, by the way, but... Do we... Yeah, I could have put points into the social boys. The basketball team. Fuck. That's awkward. Yumi, you're just not available, are you? Well, maybe it's because I don't have the... Maybe it's because I don't have the sun persona. Right, we're going to hang out with Naruto anyway. Hoping you're all okay, though. Says Ollie, hell yeah. So, now I can put a blessing in for either the sun persona for Yumi or the basketball team. But right now we're going to hang out with Naruto. Yeah, let's do it. Walk her home anyway. Nice. She looks a little bit relieved. For a reference, a great blessing is only 3 points. Yeah. Do you know what I think, guys? I tend to find that, you know, when you're leveling, confidants in the game. I don't know, I've not got any data to back this up, right, but it feels like in the beginning, when you first meet a confidant, to try and give you a boost in the beginning, it seems like they normally level up quite quickly. So like levels 1, 2, and 3, normally you level up really fast, but then, you know, when you get to like round about level 5, 6, even 7 sometimes, there seems to be this like roadblock where like suddenly they need a lot more hangout time for you to actually bond with them. And I think that's where we're at with the basketball team and also with Yumi, because Yumi's level 7 right now, and so are the basketball guys. So it feels like they're just kind of hitting that kind of brick wall part where you really just have to put in a ton of time with them. You'll see it with Naoto as well. That card again.
Yeah.
I'm almost certain this came from the same person. Let's talk about this someplace more private. I was getting a bit deja vu there. I thought we had actually already done this, but it is actually the follow-up to the last one. It's just very similar. Samigawa Floodplain! You checked out the card with Naoto. The card reads as follows. Dear Detective, your prized possessions are in my hand. Can you recover them? The game is afoot. The Phantom Thief. I like this. I like this. I know who it was. It was Anne. It was Anne Mikoto and Ruiji when they were coming to visit the school. It seems this is the work of the figure who snuck into the Shirogane estate. I'll send this to Yakushi-san so he can turn it into the police as evidence. Jesus. That's a bit much, is it not? What did they steal? The Phantom Thief. How absurd. Well, actually, maybe this is what bore... maybe this is where the Persona 5's inspiration might have been drawn from, maybe. I don't know. I haven't the time to waste on this. Why so uncomfortable? Running from a challenge? I don't think she'll like that. That's right. Why are you so uncomfortable? I'm not fretting. I'm just upholding the Shirogane name. See, this feels kind of confrontational. I don't know if I picked the right option there. I don't know, that's kind of whack or not. That's why I don't like this. That's why I'm with you. I always seem to lose my composure. I don't want to get involved with this sort of childish game. But to ignore it only makes me angry. Let's catch them together. She'll like that, right? Alright, cool. Fine. Night Magdadra says, James, 2 hours ago I ordered pizza. Is it still not there yet, Danny? He's still waiting on it. What the fuck? What rank are you with Naoto? Only level 4, guys, unfortunately. Mind charge. Honestly, I think I'm going to ditch that. I don't want to ditch it without consideration, but I really like the balance of Naoto's moves, and I don't think mind charge is actually ever going to fit into what I want to do. There could have been times where this would have been beneficial in some of the last boss fights, but, I mean, what would I get rid for it? I really like the kind of balance. She's got her shields, light and dark, fire, wind. I mean, technically I could get rid of wind, but it really does neutralize the point of Naoto. I don't think I'm going to take mind charge on her. I don't know if that's a mistake or not. Comes down to personal preference, I think. There must be some sort of hint there. I think it did inspire it, Sisasan, yeah. Now I have canned pears. I wonder what we can expect from this Phantom Thief guy, says Ollie. Special edition says, okay, this is very important. If you want to romance Naoto. Oh.
I'll see you again.
You walked home part way with Naoto and then made out with her. Danny, what happened to the Chinese? Snono Pizza and Jesse, my Chinese place is shut till the 19th. Special says, it's either this rank up or the next one where you'll have to select the option. I'm glad you're a woman. You can work as a tutor today. You can work as a janitor. Okay, let's save our game here. We're going to see... When does my veggies grow? 5 days away. We've got a nice new music soundtrack. I don't think we've heard this one before. This must be just for the... I don't know if we've heard this, have we? Maybe this is like the winter music or something? Or for when Nanako and Doji was not here? I like this one. It's cool. My thoughts exactly, Jesse. Let's see who's available. We're probably tutoring tonight for money and for, you know, social points, but... Do we get a guaranteed level up with this little shit? You won't deepen with Chu. Yikes. Chu is honestly a bit of a bastard when it comes to leveling. So, we've already done this, so she is guaranteed a level up the next time we see her, which is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so we could actually pump... Not pump reset, but we could pump up our levels over the next few days, so that's pretty good. So we can either hang out with Shu, or we can go to the shrine and put more points in. I feel like we just commit to the tutoring job while it's available. Although right now my points that I've currently invested in Yumi are wasted because Yumi can't actually level at this point in time. Okay, you know what, fuck it, let's just commit to this. Feels gross when you're not getting a level up, and we've hung out with this guy like 3 or 4 times and he's not actually given us a bonus, which is kind of miserable. Means I'm gonna have to put in an extra bunch of levels with him, but we are technically earning money. Alright, so here's the thing guys, it's now raining today, which means that during the day I won't be able to hang out with Reese. So maybe I go to the shrine this time, or we do drama club or something. In fact, drama club's a waste because she won't level. Anyways, sometimes when we're learning about history, we forget that history is still alive and with us today. What is this? The Welwitschia? Oh god. Welwitschia? Oh god. Is a plant in the Namib Desert. Some individual specimens may be more than 2,000 years old. Is that Namib as in like Namibia? I wonder. Like Africa? Some individual specimens may be older than 2,000 years. It must be very handy being able to survive cruel desert conditions for 20 centuries. And it's truly surprising when its 2 main leaves continue to grow for that entire time. Wait, what? 2 leaves? And they grow for 2,000 years? Very curious about their overflowing will to live. Oh, were you listening, Jack-kun? That's kind of whack, actually. 3 milkshakes down, folks. Feeling good. Ollie, don't do too much milkshakes. You're going to get ill. Now, I'm not one to tell you what to do. But yeah. If you don't pick the other romance path, it will be blocked off. It feels so weird selecting I'm glad you're a woman, lol. But I wanted to romance her, so... It's raining, Reese, hopes and dreams dashed. No shrine in the rain. Yeah, true. You're right, actually. What desert is the, oh, the Namib Desert. Great job, you got it right. It will gain some of its powers for immortality if I manage to get... Oh, okay, brilliant. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Second thing you have to do when you go there is rank 78 is choose the first option on the second prompt. I don't know if we are actually going to romance Nanako, guys, so don't sweat it too much, but we'll see. We'll decide when we come to it. I know you guys are trying to give me forewarning, but just... It's alright. I don't know if we're going to romance Nanako. I don't feel like I want to. Okay, Friday after school. Pissing with rain. Looks like nobody's fucking available, which is depressing. I wonder, we can't hand in the fox... Can we hand in the fox thing just now, or... Even this little wanker can't hang out right now. Definitely don't romance Nanako. Why are you saying... Oh, Nanako. Sorry, Naoto. Yeah, Naoto, not Nanako. Anyways, I mean, yeah, no, that's probably sensible. I was going to try and... Anyways, practice building? Kanji's not going to be here, is he? Dude, Nanako is like 10? I'm pretty sure she's actually 6, but thanks. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. What am I doing here? Can I hand in the fox when the fox... Like, can I... If it's thunder and lightning, can I cash in with the fox just now? Chuck, that music plays at the house is called Alone, because you are now alone. Thanks, Ollie. It's your call. Yeah, no, it's okay, thank you. I appreciate that. If we decide to romance Nanako, we can. You can see the fox in the rain. You can if you've done it. Okay, so the thing is, I don't know if we have done it. Let's check what the quest is. How do I know? I don't know what one the second fox quest is. Is it this one? Unless you finished it while my internet was disabled, then you haven't. You can if you've done it. We haven't done it already. We would have to do it now. Fox quests are 7 to 15. Okay, thank you. Took me a second to understand what you meant, Hassan, but that'll do. Nice. Is it this one? An Emma request about the Shrine of Women wishes she could stop thinking about snacks. I don't know where that bitch is. Did I get any clues? Did I get any clues of who that is? Somebody down in... Wait, what did it say? Was it an Inaba woman? Oh my god, stop it. A woman wishing she could stop thinking about snacks. Won't be able to do in the rain. Talk to Chie? I don't know if Chie is available. She would normally be on the roof. Pizza! Nice one. Feels good. What did you get, Danny? What kind of pizza? I don't think Chie is available, unfortunately, guys. Fuck. She's not up here, is she? She might be in the classroom, but I don't think so. Yosuke is sometimes in the classroom, but I might have missed the opportunity to do this, which is a bit of a bummer. I didn't actually know, this is a learning curve for me, I didn't actually know I could hand in to the fox when it's raining. That would have been such a good idea. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Is it this one? Check your inventory for a meat gum. We definitely got given a meat gum earlier. But I think I might have lost it. Maca leaf. Soma. Diet food, wasabi jelly, sincerity cookie, fruit candy. We actually had a meat gum earlier on in the game, but I think I ate it. Breadcrumbs, demon statue. I've still got this to hand in, and this. These are two quest items that I need to hand in, but I can't find the person to hand it into anymore. I think I might have missed it. Yeah, no, we don't have any of those, unfortunately. Not in this weather. Yeah, Reese's not going to be available either. I don't even think Naoto is available because it's Friday. I think Naoto is Monday to Thursday, guys, right? But the rain is kind of painful. Foxy, why? Why do you hate me, senpai? I think they should have made this guy available when it's raining. Look at his ginormous head like that. Let me touch you. You're alright there. There you go, pal. You're alright. Speaking of hermits. Fuck, I guess we just... We could go to... I guess we go to Okina? We'll go to the movies with someone. What does going to the movies do? Does it just level them up? We did it once before. There's a ton of quests here that I just don't give a single shit about. I'm not even going to talk to these people. I could go in and do this. Or I could go to the movies. I guess I'll level someone. Roman paid holiday. That is... It's a love story about the god Jove, or Hove, who takes a leave of absence from his duties and finds true love. Yeah. Who will we invite for this, guys? Level and bond points. Maybe Kanji? I don't think Kanji will be interested in this, but maybe somebody who actually we care about? I don't know. Rosette, maybe? She's ready for a level already, so I don't know if that's a waste. Maybe Naoto? That's a Rise movie. Well, hanging out with Rise will give me a level, I guess, so she'll get a new perk, but she won't. The bonus, the social points won't matter for her. What about, do you think it's worth actually just taking Naoto? Because we've just hung out with Naoto, so she's most likely not going to level the next time we hang out with her. If I take Naoto to Rise's movie, what happens? Will it be bad? Will it be miserable if we take... Maybe we phone them and invite them and they say no. I don't know if she'll like it as much. As long as I get some points though, right? Oh wait, can I take Yumi to the movies? Oh no, because she's not a teammate. Okay. She's sitting on a level up, so I don't know. I'm gonna take Naoto. Fuck it. I'm trying to get as many points for her as possible.
Yes.
Something the matter in the movies. I believe that my schedule permits me to take some time to relax. I'll meet you there. Alright, we'll see what happens. This is a good test for science as well.
Very sorry to keep you waiting.
No, it's alright.
Huh?
Oh,
Let's go.
never mind, let's watch the movie. Jesus. Your heart fluttered watching an elegantly spun love story unfolding in the city of Rome. You enjoyed watching the movie. Something inside Nato has changed. Okay. Do we get social points,
That
please?
wasn't bad.
I don't really go to the theatre much because I don't have to go with anyone. It's nice to have the movie to
I
come.
wouldn't mind doing that again.
Yep. Okay, so we just get the level then. We don't get any social. Feels bad. Maybe... my butt. Maybe we should have took reset then, I guess. But I didn't know that without trying, so... It's Friday, Friday. IRL and in-game. Questions, questions, questions. So reset would normally be available now. Not in the evening, because it's pissing with rain. Dude, I fucking hate the rainy nights. Fuck a donkey. I could maybe tend to the garden and enhance my vegetables. Yikes. Let's see who is available. Did you save? We can just try. I don't know if I saved right before it. Is fine. We'll let it go. The level in Naruto is not bad anyway. We can keep that. I don't think she was close to a level. Although she might have been because we just defeated the boss. So no, I don't know. There's not going to be anyone here, is there? I feel like the rainy evenings in Persona 4 is really miserable. And rainy days in general. Do you know what they could have had? They could have had a character who loved the rain. That would have been sweet. Like, maybe it would have been cool if the fox was like always active when it was raining or something. Now, the only thing that's beneficial when it's raining is studying for knowledge and going to the beef bowl. But assuming that you've done... If you've maxed out all your knowledge points, then this is just... It's just miserable. There's nothing I can do. I guess I go home. I guess I go home and read a book. You can fish. We could fish, yeah. I have a little bit of bait for fishing, but fishing is normally miserable for me. I don't really enjoy it that much. I guess we work on some stuff. Maybe we earn money? Fishing is better in the rain too, I think. We could maybe do fishing. I mean, the thing is, we've maxed all of our social points, so reading books is like completely pointless at this point. So, I'll tell you what we'll do, right? I'll go to the shopping district, pick up the breadcrumbs, we'll go fishing. Although I am terrible at fishing, and fishing pisses me off in general, so bear with me. It might things might get a bit ugly. Let's take the breadcrumbs off this lady. It's raining today. Tuck. Cool. Right, I think I've got like 3 breadcrumbs at this point. Probably not that much. I can actually fish for longer if I have the bait, but I don't think I have the bait. Let's see how it goes. I am terrible at this, by the way, and... Alright, fuck it. Let's go. How many do I have? 4 breadcrumbs. Okay. Yikes. So, sometimes when it bobs under, I push A too early and it... Okay. Oh, wait. When the bobber's in the red area of the line... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got you, I got you, I got you. Fuck. It's really hard. Whew, I think it worked. What do we get? That was a tough catch. A Genji. These heal you for 50, I'm pretty sure, and do nothing else. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's try again. Apparently there's like a legendary fish, right? Garden? Maybe it's because I'm fishing with breadcrumbs. Maybe I can only ever catch these pieces of shit. There's 2 legendary fish. I guess. 1 in the river and 1 at another spot. Oh, is there another spot for fishing? I didn't know that. This makes me sad. Alright. You need really great bait for it, yeah. I think it's the beetles, right? Is it not the beetle? There's like insect beetle bait that you can use. What a surprise. Well, we did pretty well there. I see no issue. Guys, I wonder if I have a problem. Counting my CDs, I have 61 albums that are video game soundtracks. You're passionate about your soundtracks, Ollie. I know this is true. Right, I feel like Saturday after school is premium reset time. Although, in preparation for another rainy day with the Fox, I should probably try and talk to Chia as well, right? The basketball team is not available for a level up. Since you have Thor. No. Is Chia relevant to feeding the girl that's hungry? I guess not. Yikes. Who is it? Who's the hungry lady, guys? I don't know if I can do that, can I? Oh, Naoto's available again. You feel your relationship with Naoto is going to become closer soon. Tempting. But here's Rosette as well. I feel like this needs to take prio. You have to talk to the hungry lady first. Does anybody know where she is? Just out of curiosity. I don't remember where she is though. Ah, yikes. I don't know where the hungry woman is. I don't know if I can be fucking arsed. It would be a good idea to do it now, but she could be anywhere, right? She's in the shopping district. Let's try and see if we can do it now. Outside the item shop. Okay, thanks guys. Let's have a look, shall we? This lady perhaps? Hi. Slim woman, don't bother me. I'm channeling my mental energy in order to control my urges. Do you want to have that all again? Okay, perhaps she's the one who wrote the Emma request. If she's looking for a snack, that isn't the snacks that she's currently craving. A different essence might be... A snack soul is telling me that. So, is it now that I talk? Is this where I talk to Chia now? If I go back to the roof now... Yeah, okay. Thanks, guys. Perfect. Let's do this. Yeah. Okay. Ask Chia. Meat gum. Nice. Good shit, guys. Don't know if I would have figured that shit out on my own. I feel like the Emma request could kind of tell you roughly where the woman is. Although, I guess you could kind of assume if someone's hungry, they might be down the shopping district to try and get some food or something. That's fine. Hey there. Give her some. Yeah, nice. Good shit, guys. Thank you so much for that. That saves me a world of pain. Now when it's raining, I can cash that in next time, which is good. Let's go to high school and hang out with the Reese Meister, I think. She'll give you something. Yeah, good. Right, I feel like, again, we're going to hang out with Rosette a bunch. We have the Lover's Persona, so I think this is perfectly good. Try and get some sort of passive ability here. Naoto should maybe take... I don't know. I feel like because Rosette is already like level 5, 6, we should probably focus her and get Naoto after. But if Naoto is going to become a permanent member of our team, I think it's definitely better to awaken her confidant if possible, rather than max Rosette, but I don't know what Rosette's like level 10 ability is. Alright, I had tons of fun today. Oh yeah, want some tofu? Wait, right here. She's so cute, isn't she? Excuse me, Jackson, is it? Oh god, let me guess, are you a stalker? Sorry about the other day. Oh, she's the manager, or the manager guy, yeah. Sorry to bother you, but could you give this to her? What the fuck is this, pish, mate? A fan letter, a fan letter came, you see? Does she even need them? Why so interested in her? Why don't you give it to her yourself? Don't think she'd take it from me. And Reese always did look forward to this girl's letters. Okay, so it's a special fan. In today's cult of personality, being popular carries its own problems. Your schedule fits together minute by minute like a jigsaw puzzle. Every day you're squeezed utterly dry. Oh shit. Quit pestering me, she says. What did you say to Senpai? I'm sorry, I'm leaving now, goodbye.
Gee.
Hounding me after I quit, he's practically a stalker. I think I trusted him. He's worried about you. Oh, jeez. I think he's worried about you, homie.
No.
The me he created? She's biting her lip. What did he come for? Alright, we give her the letter. She wrote again, but he came all the way out here for this. The girl is a middle school student. She writes to me all the time. I did this public service campaign once to stamp out bullying. She said it inspired her. She wrote that she wouldn't let bullies get her down and that she'd try and make friends. Ever since then, she wrote my letters. This happened to me today. I was able to say stuff like that. Okay, cool. All fun and games, blah blah blah. Do you still have some free time? You and Reset made out over some hot tofu. Okay, in total I have 177 albums. Did you just count those, Ollie? What the fuck? You maniac. She seems to be in deep thought after reading the fan letter. Honestly, mate, I'm not really that arsed. Before I quit, there was talk about a part in a movie. She sounds like she was really looking forward to it. Please get well soon and come back, she says. I'm so glad you were here. I was scared to read it alone. I gave up on being Rosette. I can't meet her expectations. She'll understand. Hope someday I can say thank you. And I'm sorry. There's nothing to be depressed about. Okay, cool. Really upset for you. Maybe I'll just inherit the tofu shop. I'm the shop's main attraction now. I bet I could make it thrive. Senpai, maybe we should really do it, you know? What I was saying a while, wait, do what? Make the beast with two backs? You could marry me once we graduate high school and the two of us could work at the tofu shop together. See, this is the kind of thing, this is why, like, this is times like this where I think, Reset, you're so cute and cuddly, but like you're also very young. I mean, she meets the first guy that's like not an absolute douchebag, and she's like, let's get married. Now that can be fine because you never, you know, love can spring up in some random places or whatever. But she's very quick to jump the gun. I feel like Rosette would be the type of woman that would beg you to marry her, and then like a year into the marriage, she'd be like, actually, I don't feel like this is working, and then she would go looking for another hot piece of ass, which is why I'm not really that interested in banging her. I don't know. Depends what you value. Doesn't that sound fun? How about it? Ha ha ha. Oh god. Sounds great. Thank you for being sent by. No problem. She jumps the gun a little bit too quick to Sasanya. She does, yeah. Okie dokie. Reese's determination in battle has been enhanced even further. She will now precisely identify an enemy's weakness. Well, that's pretty handy. Sorry for dragging you. Does she
See you later, Senpai.
when it says she precisely identifies it, does that mean like she tells you, or does it actually notify you on the list of the enemy? Let's say I come across a gargoyle, right, and I've never fought it before. Does she actually show you on his list of attributes what he's weak to, or does she just vocalize it? I feel like the vocalization is not as exciting as when they just give you the freebie, you know? I don't know how that works. I'm not one to be, you know, beggars can't be choosers and all that shit, but I don't know. Yeah, safe to say the soundtracks greatly outweigh the music albums. Did anyone ever notice that Rosette's posters at the train station in Persona 5? It's nice to see her career really took off. Is that right, Ollie? I believe she just tells you for this one. Oh, but maybe in the future it gets better. Danny's in a food coma. Feels good, man. Nice. I'm happy for you, Danny. Are you also... You work Monday, Friday, Danny, right? So are you off for 2 days now? That's awesome, man. Alright, we can work as a tutor today, and I'm pretty sure we guarantee a level up with Lord Douchenbags. 3 days on the veggies. Okay, so now I think we gotta check Rosette ASAP to make sure, like, she might actually be due another level up immediately or not. So if we can speak to her at some point at school and check and just see if she's ready for a level. I think the tutor kid should... Oh! Naoto is actually already due a level up as well, so hanging out with her now is actually pointless, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Naoto should get priority, but hanging out with her will literally do nothing. It won't do anything for me, as far as I'm aware. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom, guys, and take a quick... Oh my god, it's 9:15. What the fuck? I should probably have some food soon. You guys want to stop and have like a dinner break? I know Danny doesn't because he's fine, but... I need to replay Persona 5 to see this. Indeed. I got Sapphire poster from Anne and a Sapphire poster from Anne in P5. Cool. How have you been anyway, Debaccio? I haven't spoken to you in a while, man. How's things going with you? You alright? They also have one of the main characters in Persona 4 dancing. Nice. I might go put the oven on, guys, and come back in a minute. 2 seconds. Alright, I'll be right back. We'll see. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. What's up? Never played a Persona game before, but I think I might try a couple of them soon. Nice. This is 20 quid on Steam. It's a special edition, yeah. I think I got it for 16? Or $20, yeah, so about £16, yeah. That moment when P4 dancing spin-off is canon, the P5 dancing spin-off is just a dream. You're missing out, Gajin. They're great, says Jesse, yeah. They're also very long. I think you'll get good value for money, Gajin. If you... So, these games won't be for everyone. I personally am very fond of them now. If I'm allowed to say that. I know I've only played 2, but I feel like I kind of... I've understand, because I played the modern ones, I kind of understand what the series is going for now. If you get into it and you realise that it's actually a really fun game and you enjoy it a lot, then you're going to have a lot of value here, which is cool. So you can buy like a AAA title in the modern era and pay 50 quid for it, and then you buy it and then it's shit and it lasts like 6 hours and then it's done. But this game you can buy for quite cheap, and as long as it runs okay on your computer, you're going to have a blast with it, as long as it holds your attention. So yeah. Probably going to get this one first and then probably P5. This one's definitely more affordable than P5, although I would say that Persona 5, in my opinion, is enhanced in a way that's... I'm hesitant to use the words better. I think I prefer P5, but this game is very good too, and it's cheaper. So as long as you can run it on your PC, then this is a good game to start, because, you know, you're not having to invest as much money to try it out, I guess. Persona is one of my favourite game series, says James. Yeah, it's definitely pleasant. Trisha from Catherine Meeting the Phantom Thieves is another dream. Trisha's the narrator, is that right, Ollie? She's the woman who talks to you. I think I know who Trisha is. I might have asked you that question last time as well, actually, Ollie. Atlus are amazing. They know how to tell a story, says Hassan. Well, they certainly know how to tell a story, I'll give you that much. Risi could also be used as a statement on idol culture as well. Yeah. They really do. The Persona games have an amazing story. Just wish they'd acknowledge Persona 1, 2, Innocent Sin, and 2, Eternal Punishment. Were those made way back in the day, Ollie? What do you mean by acknowledge them? Do you mean acknowledge them by making them remastered? What do you mean? The Prince of Tecker says, did you get your name from Pulp Fiction? No, I didn't, Prince of Teckers, but I know who you're talking about. There's the guy in Pulp Fiction called the Wolf. He's the guy who kind of gets rid of the bodies, right? Good reference, my dude. How you doing, the Prince of Teckers? Welcome. From what I've seen, says Gajin, they do have a lot of cringe factors, but they do look pretty fun. Yeah, the thing is, guys, if you're buying into Persona, you have to understand that you're buying into a bit of cheese. There's going to be your classic anime tropes in here. You know, never give up, look after your friends, fucking be nice to people. You know, there's all the usual stuff that you would expect, but it's quite charming in a way. It's got its own charm, and if you get into it, it can be very addictive for sure. If you can get over that and embrace it, I think it's fine. But it is, like, I mean, if I was to show this to, like, some of my mates and say, you know, this game's so good, it's so amazing, and it's one of the best RPGs ever, they're gonna, like, play, like, the first 3 hours of P5 and be like, well, this is all fun and games, Jack, but, like, when does it actually start getting good? And I'll be like, okay, where are you at? I've just went into the palace again. I don't know what's happening. There's a man in pink underwear. There's a yellow-haired kid who's misses attacks all the time. You gotta give it some time, but once you get into it, I feel like it really takes you away on a nice journey. Yeah, she's the red-haired show host. Maybe the reason that Atlus doesn't acknowledge Persona 1, 2, and then Innocent Sin and 2 is because they've maybe it's a different dev team that worked on that back in the day. Maybe they're not proud of the games anymore because the more modern games have made such big leaps and bounds. If they worked really hard on Persona 1 and 2 and some of the other games, then maybe they would be more inclined to bring it back, but maybe they don't. I don't know. Maybe they want the new brand of Persona. I don't know what 1, 2 and Innocent Sin and whatnot are like. Maybe they're really good games, but maybe they're just not as... In the modern era, maybe Atlus feel like they're not as high quality, and so they don't want to pursue pushing them or whatever, but... GameStop has the original Persona 5 on PS4 for $20. Yeah, that's pretty good. Definitely a good deal, Debacho. It's a good deal. If you think you're going to... Not Debacho, you've played this game before, but I guess for others that are interested, like Gajin, that's pretty good. How do we keep having talks over you tutoring Shu? It's because there's a nice tranquil sound effect here. Do you ever see yourself getting into the Shin Megami Tensei games, the parent games of Persona? I don't know. I won't say no, Hassan. I know that Shin Megami Tensei is just purely like Persona minus the social aspects, but I quite enjoy the social aspects of Persona. I've honestly never played a game quite like this. And yeah, I think I really like the balance, because like when you play Persona, right, because you play it for such a long time, right, it can get exhausting playing some of these games. You go on these journeys and you play them on like, if you play on the harder modes or you just play slowly like me, I'm quite a slow player. I like taking my time, enjoying it, talking about the story, speculating on what's going to go on. I like strategizing over my team and who I'm going to max and things like that. It's all fun, right? But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like that's the way how I enjoy playing them. But you're going to be playing them for a long time, I guess, was my original point. And the fact that you've got a social life aspect of the game and also the battle technique of the game, or the battle side of things, it complements each other really nice, I think. There's a joke that Atlus only bother with Persona 3 onwards, everything before it is ignored. Again, it just depends, guys. I mean, I think that's the case for a lot of game companies, right? You think about Fallout. Fallout 1 and 2, a lot of people are very fond of those games, and I haven't played them, so I'm not going to comment on whether they're good or not myself, but you know, maybe they just want to move on and kind of push the new version of Fallout because that's the one that a lot of the fans know. Now, I'm not saying you should disregard the old games, but if you've got a product and a new brand that really makes money, then you obviously want to pursue that, I think. Hold on, guys, I need to talk to Mrs. Wolfie. Kel, just put in for 6, and then we'll figure out for there. Yeah, that's right, actually. Sorry, I'm cooking a bunch of different things in the oven and they all have different timers. It's likely a different dev team. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Gonna be a bit until I can buy the games though. Saving up for a new mic and a webcam, says Gajin. Cool. Do you stream, Gajin? Planning to once I get the new stuff. Atlus are more inclined to making a certain type of Persona games. The Persona games before 3 are more like Shin Megami Tensei than this. Yeah. Maybe they want it to be its own thing, guys. And again, like if you've got a really popular fan base, maybe, and it's doing really well, you kind of gravitate naturally towards the new content, right? I don't know. It's an interesting topic. Some of the best games like ever played are the old ones, though. So I don't know. Here's a good joke. How many Megami Tensei fans does it take to change a light bulb? 2. A Persona to screw it in, and a Shin Megami Tensei fan to complain it's still too dark. Did you use that joke when Sega were here the other day, special edition? I remember vaguely remember reading the first line of that joke, but I don't think I ever got the answer until now. P3 and 4 did originally have the Shin Megami Tensei. 3 and 4 did originally have the Shin Megami Tensei title on them. Persona 5 was the first base game to get rid of it. Yeah. Interesting. That's pretty cool, guys. Alright, let's talk to Shu here.
About this.
Is this going to show up on any of my tests? If it is, I want to know a way to memorize it. Okay. Got a big test coming up. Oh well, I'll be at the head of the class this time too. I won't lose. I will not lose. He looks anxious. Getting good grades, being great at sports, being fun to talk to, and good looking. Is it possible for anyone to be all those things? Do you know anyone like that? This guy. What's got 2 thumbs and is an absolute god at life? This guy. I like it. I like the attitude. The confidence is cool. In my dream, I'm on a train. It's heading to Busan. It keeps speeding up, but I don't know where the tracks lead. There are no exits, so I can't get out. But there's someone coming from the car behind me. I can hear the doors opening and the footsteps. I don't know who it is, and I get scared. It's my mother. Every time I have that dream, the person gets closer to me. You must be tired, my dude. Probably. The only time I get rest is when I'm sleeping, and I can't even do that right now. I want to be free. Oh, she suddenly looks tormented. Cheer him up. Ask what he's worried about. Let's ask. Come on, man. Doesn't want to talk about it. He doesn't want to be hated. Is that what he said? I don't want to be hated. I mean... Okay. Is this level 7, I think? Level 8. Okay. Cool. I feel like I'll be able to sleep well tonight. Goodbye. See you, bud. I did forget. Forgot! No, you're fine. Don't you sweat it, Special, you beautiful chihuahua. You've done everything you could do. All you can do now is wait for Nanako's recovery. What should you do? We're gonna get phoned? Shopping channel. I guess we still keep buying the shit. Let's see what's available. Here he goes. My #1 bae himself, Tanaka. A Ryzen brace. And diet food. Or nice shoes. I think we go for the Ryzen. I don't know what that does. I didn't even check how much it was. I'm just gonna buy it. It could be good, it could be shit. I haven't actually posted my stickers in a long time either. Sunday, so again, Rosette should be available to us just now, which is kind of cool. Let's go outside. Yep. We are absolutely going to hang out with her over everyone else at this point. Can you sell me corn? Eggplants or tomatoes? Take the... don't buy it. I think I'm going to take the eggplant actually. Eggplants they can be handy. I guess I'll take both, fuck it. Okay, let's go into town. Now, is Rosette going to immediately upgrade with me? Probably not, but I'm going to try it anyway. Naruto, what's up? Do you know, I've never actually done this. I've never actually went and hung out with these people when the bike's there, I don't think. Okay. Isn't ready to advance yet. Oh boy. It's so hard when it's like this. I could just push it towards it and then maybe hang out with her at school, or I could hang out with Nanako, or not Nanako, Naoto. Tony. Was Tony, can anybody remember if Tony was ready for a level up? When I check the social link, I don't think it actually tells me, does it? Oh fuck. I can't remember if she was ready for a level up, wasn't she? Fucking balls in a heat wave, man. Alright, I think I'll guess we do this. Sure. These are my two that I'm forcing at the minute. I'm pushing these heavily. I've got Rosette, Tony, and Student Boy. And Nanako's almost close as well. Sunday evening. Cool, let's go back out. See what's available. Shopping district. Who's Tony? Naoto was ready for a level, right? Go with Rise. Yeah, I think you're right, guys. Yukiko's available. Hold on, my oven's beeping again. 1 second, guys. I gotta get this really quickly. Okay, guys. Sorry about that. Right, I got 18 minutes before my food comes out the oven, so I'll probably eat with you guys tonight as well, as we kind of just play through. But if yous are down for hanging, we can hang out. Alright. Evening time. Yukiko is maxed. I think we might have to go to the shrine. I think we're going to put some points from the shrine into someone. Most likely the Sun Confidant. Yeah. We're going to try and build upon our Yumi. Who he calls Naoto Tony, yeah. It's because Naoto used to be a guy and then now she's a female, and also Naoto is like the hardest name to pronounce ever. I'm so used to saying Naruto with an R that Naoto just sounds so silly. And it also sounds like Nanako in a weird wild way. Yeah, Tony's just easier. Right. Female classmates. I'm going to just put points into Yumi. Because although I care more about Ko, Yumi I have already put points into and we didn't actually advance her. If this doesn't advance her, I'm going to be raging. I'm going to be raging. Just a mild blessing. Doesn't have to be great. Your relationship will not become stronger yet. What's a guy got to do around here to make some pals? Like, why is it so fucking difficult? The last time we got a great blessing. Yumi, why? I fucking hate that shit. Great, thanks, Shrine. You take a piss on the shrine wall as you leave. What an absolute fucking joke. Right, I'm not loading. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Naoto, I might spend some time with you. Let me just talk to the rest of the gang. I actually think Naoto's the only one that's available. Yeah, because the sports guys are not ready for a level up. And apparently Yumi's never fucking ready for a level up, so she can kiss my ass. Fucking hell. You stupid cow. I hate you. How... Dude, I have prayed for you so many times. Why are you such a pain in the ass? Alright, Naoto has to take priority anyway. She has to take... It might be because... Maybe because we don't have the confidant boost. Maybe it's lackluster, I don't know. Alright, Tones. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's hang out. Let's make love. I mean, be friends. Okay. Naoto's thinking carefully as she stares at the two cards laid out in front of her. The cards from the... They came from the Shiroku store. This phantom thief purchased these cards mere days before handing one to you. If that's the case, it's hard to imagine that any elaborate process was performed on the card, although I do detect the faint lingering scent of citrus, a very weak cologne perhaps. Okay. It's like an orangey kind of smell. What should I do? Soak it, burn it, eat it. Soak it. Eating it's gotta be troll, burning it's gotta be troll. Soak it? Burn it? Maybe like what, like soak it in photography film or some shit? Burn it? That's gotta be a joke, right? Is there actually a right answer here, Jess? Does this even matter? I don't think it matters, right? Soak, I think. Soak makes the most sense, right? You know how you'd like soak photography film or some shit? Like some sort of crime scene-y kind of... Are you trolling me, Bomberjacker Jesse? I will find you. Surely burning it's not the play. That's gotta be troll, right? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe we should just tell her to eat it. It's possible to treat it in such a way as to make the letters appear in water, but wait, letters appearing? That's scent? Impossible, but could it be? Your house is closer, let's go test it out now. I'm 90% sure it was burn it, but maybe wrong. Well, we didn't get any points, so maybe you were right, Jess. I don't know. Is she gonna... Oh. Your house. As you toast the card with the fire. Yeah, you're right. Burnt letters appear. Yeah, you're right. Burn. It really was invisible ink. The citrus juice is staining the paper burn first, making it legible. Oh, there you go. Not something I would imagine. I thought it meant like fucking toast the fucker as a joke, you know? Can't deal with the stress of the fake letters, just set them on fire and pretend they don't exist. Kappa? A grown man employing such childish tricks. In this sentence here. Naoto, you sexy, sexy beast. Follow me into my lair and play cricket with me. I wonder what it could mean. Eating letters with a red face. Eating letters with a red face? This is... a riddle. A mailbox. Well, what? It is a riddle, but the answer is a mailbox, right? A mailbox is it eats letters and there's red face that opens. It's a riddle though, right? Does it want me to answer the fucking riddle or point it?
I see.
You're good with riddles. Well done. The mailbox. There was one in the shopping district. Let's go. I actually need to post some shit in the mailbox, actually. All my Tanaka commodities special price stickers. What's happening? At the mailbox. It seems there was something hidden behind the mailbox. This is C4. What's this doing here? There's a timer. It's counting down from 10. Good, you got it back. Grandpa had this. Why did he keep it? What is it? She's a strange look in her face. I made this when I was a child. A detective badge. It has no real function though. Also, is it our grandfather? A petty challenge and the prize was stolen detective's badge. I have an idea who the phantom thief might be, but not to his motive. So what is our grandpa? Naoto is showing her unconcealed smile. Oh my god, is this what this is? Is it our grandfather? Trying to perk her back up. Fuck my life, dude. He's trying to take her back to her origin story. Remember how you used to love the idea of being a detective? Oh, Grandpa, you're right. I remember now, just like the old days. I'm gonna go top of the FBI. Naoto's determination in battle is enhanced, and she can now cure several ailments during battle. Phenomenal. I think I'll let this play out, and if possible, let's do it. Oh yeah, let's. Naoto is blushing.
I'll see you again.
You woke Naoto to our house and nailed her thousands of times. And then you woke up and it was all just a dream. Okay. Monday evening. Save our shitey game here. Right. I swear. If this goddamn shrine tries to piss me off one last time, I am gonna set it on fire. Oh. This is tempting. We hung out with her and got a level a minute ago, right? Is she available or nah? If she's already available, we don't need to do this, but if not, then this is the play. We hung out with her a minute ago, didn't we? We actually already hung out with her. Fuck off. We did that a little minute ago. That was literally yesterday's plan. If you picked the 3, the social link would have reversed. Oh my. Kanji, what's up, bro? You alright? I can't believe I'm doing this for a third time. I swear, if this shrine tries... Listen, shrine. I'm gonna be real fucking close with you, right? I'm gonna be frank, right? I'm gonna put my fucking Yumi ballot in the box in a minute, right? My ballot paper in the ballot box. And I swear, if she doesn't like me and want to hang out with me more after I do this, yous are doomed. Fox, woman, creepy woman over there that wants to fish. The whole fucking shit show. Blaze to the ground and I will not have any remorse. Alright? We got a deal? Do you want some fish? I got some fish. Fuck. I swear, dude, if this fucking game tries to cuck me, should I save? Should we save, chat? I'm just gonna put my heart in the shrine. We're just gonna pray. For the love of all things pure, I am begging you. That's not a good start. What do you want from me, shrine? Tony, what's up? I'm loading. I don't give a fuck. I'm loading the goddamn game. I'm loading the fucking goddamn game. Why is Yumi such a cow? What day are we on? We're on Tuesday. We might have to retrace our steps a little bit. This motherfucking game. Monday evening. Let's do it again then. Right. What were we on, guys? We were on was it Tuesday? That we literally saved just before this, right? Am I right? We hang out with her. Yeah. Deep breaths, Frank. What about if I go to the shrine and I put in a word for Ko? Do you think Ko would be a better shout, guys? Why does the shrine fucking hate me? Hey, fish lady, what's up? What about Ko? Maybe this is so stupid, but like, male classmates. Sports clubs. I'm begging you. Please. I hate it. What is going on? I'm gonna cry. Real tears of joy. When everybody in the shrine dies. Right. Okay, so Naoto, looks like you're gonna level, which is cool. Tuesday, I don't know if there's a lot of options here. What's really daft about the shrine is like every single time you don't advance, when you hang out with them next, you're pretty much guaranteed a level. So every time you pray at the shrine and you don't get the level up, it feels so gross. Because you're wasting all of your evenings. You motherfuckers, I prayed for you. Why do you hate me? And you. Don't even fucking get me started on you. You dumb cow. Alright, I'm gonna hang out with Tony. Maybe I should have just committed to her again and tried to get like a mild blessing, but I don't know how random that is. Yukiko, you were never a problem. You were never this much of a pain. This is why I actually like you. Alright, Tony, let's go. Fuck yeah. I wish doing the Fox Confident did something for this. Yeah, like it bolstered your chances at the shrine or something. Do you know what I think, guys? This is the way they should have balanced the shrine. I feel like, I've said this before and you guys might disagree, they should have just made it, they should have just made the shrine expensive and guaranteed a level up. Or like, not even guaranteed the level up, but you should never get a small blessing. That is so shite. It is so shite. They should have just made it, the shrine should just cost 1,000 yen, right, or something like that, and it should guarantee some sort of decent jump. Maybe not a guaranteed level up the next time you speak to them, but like it would be nice if it gave you like a decent blessing. Like I think it should be mild or strong. I don't think the small one should even exist. Because it's just so troll. This was in my mailbox this morning. The Phantom Thief knows where I live, which means he had other reasons for having you deliver the first card. Why though? Because we looked close.
Huh?
That can't be it. Don't blurt out such ridiculous nonsense. She's panicking. So then, what do you think the contents of this card? The card reads as follows. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the third is the spot I chose. When the banks close, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the third is the spot I chose. The large 7 at the third. More cryptic this time. Well, I anticipated that. The first thing that comes to mind with the fruit tree is the original card. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, because it was soaked in orange, right? But the second sentence, by the 7 at the third, what do the numerical values mean? When the bank closed, the fruit tree grows. By the large 7 at the third is the spot I chose. The phrasing is suspicious. The numbers are important. 7 and 3 o'clock, maybe? That seems a bit cringe. They fixed it in P5 at least, yeah. Damn. P3 has a lot of mechanics of sadness. It's even more BS in Persona 3, really. You want to know? Bomber said the numbers are important. Really? That's kind of cringe though, right? by the large 7 at the 3rd. So wait, if I pick the bottom one, is that what romances Nanako? Or Naoto? Surely not, right? So 3 is the right answer, but... Okay, never mind. When the bank's closed, the fruit tree grows. Look at this 3rd and 7th words. Bank and tree. In other words, by the large tree at the bank is the spot I chose. Okay. Anyways, let's search for the biggest tree at the river's banks. Okay. I knew it. This watch brings back memories. A digital watch. It's pretty advanced, you know. It's one of the 7 tools of the detective. It has an extremely strong backlight. You can use it to blind the enemy. I modified it when I was a child. I've always loved this sort of thing ever since I was a child. I preferred robots and cars to dolls and teddy bears. I liked high places, so I had a secret base in the trees. I enjoyed that. Me too, actually. That was kind of fun. The good days. Why couldn't I have been born male? It would have been much easier for me. I could have done what I wanted to. Oh yeah, here you go. I'm glad you're a girl. Your gender doesn't matter. Nothing you can do. So if we say that it starts the romance with her, right? Is that what you guys were saying before? Now pick option 2. 1 is if you... So 1 is if you want to romance her, right? Will this... If I say that, will it guarantee the romance? Or can I get a chance to, like, choose or decline it later? Whatever happens, I just don't want it to go backwards. It doesn't... it just leaves it open. Okay. Huh? What are you saying? She's panicking. Really? It's quite difficult to keep my composure when you're around. I feel like I'm being lectured. I'm still a child. Naoto looks embarrassed. Okay. Alright. I'm glad you're a girl. Oh shit, Invigorate 2, boys. Feels good, man. Goodbye, Invigorate 1. Guys, should we take both of these? Should we take Invigorate 1 and 2 and stack them? I'm kidding. Jokes. Relax, it was just a joke. Right, okay. Why don't you tell me about yourself? What were you like as a child? 500 IQ as soon as I came out of the womb, to be honest. I was mending my dad's car by the time I was 3. You chatted idly with Naoto and then went home. Rollerblading at the age of 4. Snowboarding at the age of 5. Drinking while snowboarding at the age of 6 while also making love to thousands of women. Wait, did I say that out loud? I always tells you before the final romance option that there's no going back. I see. Oh, that's my dinner, guys. I can hear it. Tetracorn. What are we going to put in, guys? Eggplant? Eggplants take ages. They take ages, but... The soil seems to be good enough to plant the new seedlings. Eggplant! Alright, I have to grab my oven, guys, before my food burns, my bad. Let me just punch in a save in case we freeze again. And then we're going to try and find something to do with our Tuesday. We might hang out with Naoto. Or... I don't know if Rosette's actually available. I always forget. Tuesday we can't shoot her. Oh, we can actually. We can shoot her on a Tuesday. That was a lie. Okay, I'm going to quickly grab my food, guys. I'm just Mrs. Wolfie's grabbing it, but I'm going to go help her really quickly. And when I come back, we'll have a nice chill out munch. You guys can talk to me about whatever you like. And we'll continue afterwards. Thanks for being here today. Sorry for taking so many breaks, guys. It's just when I'm making the food I'm making, because it's oven food, I need to just run back and forward between the oven and here, so sorry. Holy moly. Alright. Let's fucking do this. So I think... Jeez, my hair is doing my tits in today. Go outside. Do you know what I've been enjoying recently, guys, out of the blue? I've never expected this. I think it was because I was talking to... I think it was J-Cram and stuff about it earlier on in the week. I've kind of... I'm going back through a Warframe phase and I don't know why. It's just been pleasant. I've had it on the last couple of nights. Yeah, we'll hang out with Chew here. Chew. Yeah, I've been going through a bit of a Warframe phase.
Hey.
I've just been plonking on it from time to time. I kind of wanted to play it this morning, actually. Oh. Shoo! I just got a call from the school. It's not true, is it? It's a lie, right? Oh, looks like someone didn't come top of the class. It's true. I'm sorry, please go home today. Did he come second in the scores or some shit? His voice is trembling. What's going on? Go home. Go. It looks like you should just go home today. What happens with Shu? Wait, did I get paid? Did I get anything? What the fuck? Surely I should get courage or some shit, even though I don't need it. Like, what the fuck? Guys, wait. I just got hella cucked. What the fuck was that? Yikes. Yikes. Alright, so basketball buddies, brethren, they fucking hate me. Even though I love them. Oh, I've got you. She wants to hang out. I've got Choker Lady. Oh, Tony, my boy. You feel it isn't ready to advance. So many fucking options, lads. So many options. Did we just put time into Tony? I feel like we just put time into Tony. Tony will be available tomorrow during school time, so we could get one more level out of Tony. She's never here, so it'd be a good opportunity to level her. Plus she's already sitting on a level up, so it's guaranteed, but I feel like Tony should just get some extra time. I could also potentially level Kanji, but this is kind of wacky because if she's available at nighttime, I'm going to be really sad. But if she's available at nighttime, we could always like do the shrine again or some fucking gash. Oh, dude, if Naoto's here tonight, I'm going to be so raging. Alright, fuck it. Focus Nao-chan, yeah. I think so. Alright, Tony, you went to the shops. You feel your relationship is going to improve. Great. I swear, if I go down the town and she's here... Oh, you hear someone at the front door. The order from the show has arrived. You can work as the janitor. I thought that was going to be the killer. You hear someone at the door. It's the killer. Child with chainsaw has appeared. Do not die. Edge. Tony, you better not be here. I will be really mad if you are. Alright, alright. Good shit. So to the shrine then, boys. Hey guys, we gotta make a fucking decision. We gotta make a motherfucking decision, boys. Did we put points into drama club, bitch? Or basketball? We've put two tickets of the shrine into Yumi, and we've put one into the basketball team. I feel like we cut our losses with the basketball and we try Yumi again. Now, if we get a small blessing, Yumi is not gonna level. But maybe if we get a medium blessing, like a mild one, just fucking maybe. Just maybe, with a little bit of prayer. Luckily, she's fictional and can't hear me. She likely wouldn't want to be called Nao-chan. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. It's been a good day today, guys. I want to thank everybody for coming out to the stream. I've had an absolute blast. Yous have been beautiful human beings. Absolutely fantastic. Right. Draw a fortune. Right, listen, Yumi, I'm begging you. Don't give me a small blessing, please. I need a mild or a big one. Mild or big? Mild or big? Okay, is that enough? Oh boy. Some people are just so hard to please, you know that? You're welcome. Jamie, shut your goddamn mouth. Probably should have saved beforehand. Actually, I did. But I feel like we should just take it and leave it. Dude, the shrine sucks so much donkey balls. The fog's coming in. Alright, we're running out of time, boys. We're running out of time. Dude, I can't believe I went to Shu's house, and he didn't even fucking... I went all the way to his goddamn shitey house and he didn't even give me anything. As soon as you discover something's wrong, the sorrow's just gonna stick with you. Really, don't rush into marriage. Oh. I want you all to know I'm not motivated to do anything right now. Oh. Okay. Not that young people like you would understand until after you've made the mistake. I just want a beer. Ah yes, speaking of marriage and beer, alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. No, does it? Alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Do you know? Was that a question in the textbook? Is that even in the textbook? The roots of the bridal? What? Geez, I have no idea. Alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. What do you think, guys? Hang in there, Special. I'm gonna head out. I'm feeling really depressed. Alright, Special. You have an excellent night, my guy, and thank you for coming to visit me as always. Take care. Have a lovely Friday. And you're welcome anytime you like. See ya. Feel better, Special, says Jesse. Yeah, feel soon better. Thanks, guys. Thank you for being kind to Special. I appreciate that. Bridal ale, me lad. Do you think so? She did say about beer, and beer... I know beer and ale aren't exactly... Alright, fuck, there you go. I don't think we have any more exams in the game, do we? We don't have any, like, Christmas exams. I've not been paying attention to any of these. Oh, Naoto, you're fucking horny little bastard. Naoto is so easy. Why is Yumi not like this? Why is Yumi and Ko, why are they so awkward to level, whereas Naoto's out here like, level me, level me, level me, level me. Like every 2 seconds. I'm not upset, I'm happy. We're running out of time. See, if I'd actually prayed at the shrine and got a good blessing for these assholes, I could have hung out with them right now. And you're lucky I don't push you over this fucking balcony. Yeah, down there, you see that? Down there? I'm gonna go full fucking, what was her name in Persona 5, guys? What was Anne's friend called? Let's do it. What was her name? What was Anne's friend called? The one with the... Was it Chihaya? No. She had the black hair. She was quite cute. Shio. Yeah, full... We're going to go full Shio on her ass. Naoto seems to be thinking about something. To tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. I wanted to confirm the items I assume the Phantom Thief stole, but our secretary... oh god, the secretary passed away. Oh, passed along the message, sorry. Passed along, not passed away, Jesus. Saying he went to visit an ailing friend in America. Since then, I haven't been able to reach them on the phone. There's no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they're fine. The card reads as follows. Duty to not rest or route not for fable. -40, -4. Oh, fuck. Perhaps the minus part is important. Maybe it's a math problem. Check the other cards again. Subtract 40 and 4. It's a math problem. Okay. Duty to not rest. Honestly, I don't give a fuck. I'm so hungry, Naoto. Somebody's put effort into that riddle, but I really don't. Whew. Shiho, yeah. Pfft, I'm sorry for your loss. What? There was something trapped to the underside of the table. I knew it was here. I think we might have missed the option for the level points here. Feels bad, man. I had no friends. I'm so sorry, guys. Some people will want to sit through this. We've just had a long day, and normally I'd be down for reading all about Naoto's inner emotions, but yeah, I don't know. I feel that I'm going to change. I'm undergoing a change. I worry now more that I'm with you and others. You'll still be you. People change. Don't be afraid. She's smiling weakly. Okay. Nice suit. Level 7. We have been power leveling Naoto. Feels good, man. Can now endure a mortal blow. That's excellent, obviously. Mortal blows are pretty common in boss fights when you just get slapped by something insane, so being competent at dealing with that is good. You can work as a tutor today. Alright, save. I'm going to quickly grab my my dinner, guys. We might actually head down and talk to our tutor kid and find out what's going on, because the last time I hung out with them I never got anything. The game robbed me. Actually. The last time we hung out with the tutor I got paid no money and I got no points either. Like, it's literally like they want you to have 11 steps in this confidant and I don't know why. Maybe we'll get a big benefit this time? I don't know. Really, really weird. I'm gonna go and check what's happening with my dinner, guys. 1 second. Be back in a mo. I'm sorry about what happened last time. It got kind of ugly. Yeah, I'm sorry too. Where's my points? Where's my money, bitch? Thanks for helping me. Alright guys, I'm really sorry that took so long. I started buttering bread and realised the bread was out of date by 3 days. So that was a whoopsie. That was a no-go. You guys okay? It was the check the other cards option. Alright, we get you. Sorry, I'm just going to eat food guys because I've been a bit grumpy recently. And it's probably because I'm hungry, so I've got some chicken and an orange sauce. Which is actually delicious. Okay, good shit. Are you guys alright? Sorry. Guys, let's do truth time with Jack. Okay. On a scale, guys. On a scale of 1 to 10. How grumpy has Jack been today? 1 being salt-free, complete angelic. 10 being ultimate salt demon, lord of the salt mines. I'm kind of sleepy, Sissa-san. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I feel you. An 8.5 says Doom. Okay, I'll take it. An 8.5, right, okay. Do we want to add any more numbers to that, guys? Don't let other people influence your decision. A 6, okay? I'll take it. Jesse puts a salt emoji. Jesse, you've misunderstood the question. Do you guys think that I'm allowed to be salty on a day like today? Or do you think it's unjustified? Salt 0.9? Okay. That's not bad. Jamie says you're Gucci. Okay. I'm just checking. Just checking, fam. Well, you're appropriate. Wait, what are we rating as DeBaccio? DeBaccio, how salty do you think I've been on a day like today? What's your rating out of 10? Losing progress is a valid excuse to be salty. Thanks, Stu. Thanks for having my back. I just get a bit overwhelmed sometimes, you know? You know how it gets. Now, I don't have a lot of regrets. Okay. But I want you to know that deep down I do love yous. All good. Just going through my soundtrack, says Ollie. Should be no surprise the most entries in a game soundtrack franchise I have is Final Fantasy. Well, that kind of makes sense, Ollie, for two reasons. One, there's a shit ton of Final Fantasy games. Two, they have some of the best music in video game history, so it's a good enough reason for that. A lot of well, Final Fantasies are typically JRPGs, which typically center around long playthroughs and journeys, so they naturally have long playlists, or at least one or two songs in their collection. I couldn't hear what you said, says DeBaccio, sorry. I was asking you to rate my my salt levels, DeBaccio. I'll say 6 on the salt counter. Okay, good. Just so you know, guys, my the target for me every day when streaming, excuse me, is to remain below a 9. So as long as we're not going over 9, I'll count it as a victory. You know? Honestly, if I was about to kill a boss and the game crashed, I might have just yeeted the whole PC. Yeah, I was close, Jess. I was close. I had a moment. But we're okay. We recovered quite strong. I didn't cry. There were no tears. And I feel like we dealt with it quite well. Which is definitely a plus. Okay. I respect that, Joe. Thank you for your honesty. My chips are making it better, you know? Food normally makes things better, which is always a plus. Okay, good stuff. My chair never came, by the way, if anybody was excited to know about the chair. He's still not arrived. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm assuming it'll pop up in the next few days. Will we check and see? Shipment delayed, it just says. Yeah. Booked to arrive before... Oh, booked to arrive on the 17th of July before 6 PM. It's now 10:15. TNT is working to resolve this and will contact you if needed. I guess we just chill then. I don't know. Shipment delayed and transit recovery actions underway. It was in Exeter yesterday at 5 PM. It must be really hard, man. Like, I think that obviously COVID and shit is like fucking up things all over the planet, which must suck. So luckily I'm in a position where that shit kind of, it won't bother me, but let's say you took a day off to collect that parcel and then it doesn't come. Kind of fucked up. You were easily under a 5. Thanks, Jamie. I appreciate that, man. Food almost always makes things better. This is why I'm fat. Jesse, you're not fat. Listen, enough of that. Yeah, I tend to get hangry sometimes, says DeBaccio. Hello, is Discord dead for y'all? I'm not sure, Ryan. I would check, but it might blow my game up. I'm not even kidding. I can't check for you, homie. but I hope it gets sorted. Normally if Discord goes down, it doesn't go down for very long. Haven't checked in a while because I'm cooking, says Gajin. I was on not that long ago. Yeah. Holly says I've got the soundtracks of 1 to 13 too, and then some extra ones too. What about 15, Ollie? Did you enjoy Final Fantasy 15? Or was that a no-go? Yeah, I don't know, Ryan. Sorry. I don't know what's happening, man. Maybe they've just got an outage somewhere, Ryan, and some of the servers are down. Maybe our servers are... Oh no, you said the whole thing's fucked, right? Normally it doesn't go down for very long. I've got a lot of like wiggly chips on my fork. I don't know whether I just man mode it. I got these skinny chips, guys. See, when you guys go to the supermarket and you buy food, right? If you guys buy chips, do you prefer like chunky chips, like the big one? Not that size, by the way, but like, do you guys prefer skinny fries or like fat fries? I think normally the skinny ones are worse for you, but I tried skinny ones this time and they taste good, but I don't know if they're probably terrible for me. "15 is bad as isn't as bad as people made it out to be," says Gujin. Okay. I mean, so I'll talk you guys through my thoughts on 15, right? So Final Fantasy 15 came out and I was so excited for it. And I feel like it started off like really strong. But I got lost in amongst doing a shit ton of side quests, which eventually I realised started to become a little bit repetitive. And then by the time I went back to the main story, I wasn't really bothered in the main story anymore. I guess I kind of shot myself in the foot. Now, I never finished the game. I got quite far, but I never finished it. I have bought all the DLCs for it now with the intention of playing it with you guys at some point. So what we'll do is when we play Final Fantasy 15, we'll play through it, finish it, try some of the DLC if we want to, and if we really enjoy it, then we'll talk about it then and give our review then. But I will say that the first time I started playing Final Fantasy 15, although the game looks fucking beautiful, and it has a really nice idea and premise and world setting, I did get bored of it pretty quickly, and it didn't make me want to finish the game, which is a shame because I feel like normally sometimes in Final Fantasy, it's like the journey and the characters and what's going on, it makes you want to play through it. Now, I've heard that before the DLC came out, the ending of the game felt really rushed. Some of my mates who have finished it before the DLC said that, you know, the ending felt a bit weird compared to the rest of the game, and everything kind of felt a bit similar and kind of poorly paced. But then once the DLC was added in, it made stuff kind of better. I don't know if that's true or not, but again, one day we'll play it. We'll give our own opinions, and then we'll decide then. But for the time being, it was really, it was, as Hassan says, I think it was kind of a mixed bag. I think some people loved it. I kind of enjoyed it at first. I was obsessed with driving about in my chocobo in the sunlight with my team. I thought that was great. I feel like 15 had a good it had good ideas, but then when it came to like just kind of honing the edges and polishing some stuff, it was a little bit lackluster maybe. But I don't know what I'm looking for at that point, you know? I guess it just wasn't the perfect Final Fantasy, but definitely, absolutely under no circumstances is it the worst. I won't tell you what's the worst Final Fantasy. You can decide that for yourselves. There's too many emotions there when I talk about that shit. Skinny one, says Gajin. Okay. I enjoyed 15, but I think I'll get 6 and 8 soundtracks first, says Ollie. Okay. I like the season's curly fries, says DiBaccio. Okay. I will eat curly fries, but I wouldn't choose them. But they can be tasty for sure. Chunky always, says Jamie. Really? But Jamie, you like Mackie D's. They have skinny fries, right? Don't mind eating those. Thick fries. Skinny ones. You guys are perfectly balanced. I'm thinking of different fries, but then thinner and crispier the better. Okay. Eugene says, I will admit it was better after they released the Royal Edition, but it wasn't bad before that. Okay. Just kind of improved it a little bit. That's fine. Yeah, some of my mates told me the same. The last part was really emotional, said Hassan. So have all of you guys, like not all of you guys, but have most of you guys played Final Fantasy 15? And if not, did you guys play with the DLC, or did you play the base game and finish it, or what was your guys' experience with that shit? Jamie, you've not played 15, have you? I can't remember if you got 15. Did we ever play Final Fantasy 15 in the shed, Jamie? I don't think so, right? I think I'd have remembered that. I think I remember just playing Final Fantasy 15 on my bed. In my bedroom. I don't think... Did you pick up 15? I remember we all bought 13 together and played it in the shed. I remember Ben definitely got it. I don't know if you got it too. But I remember we all got Final Fantasy 13 and played it together. But these are fine, but I meant store-bought, yeah. Sorry. I did actually ask that question, Jamie, so it was my bad for complicating that shit. I feel like Final Fantasy 15 wasn't bad. It was just disappointing to see how great it could have been. Yeah, I think I feel you on that one, Doom. That's kind of how I felt. I felt like I watched lots and lots of reviews of Final Fantasy 15 because sometimes when you feel disappointed in a game, you kind of want somebody to kind of try and not think for you, but if somebody articulates how you feel, or they kind of talk about a philosophy you can kind of grasp at, it kind of feels nice sometimes. So I watched a lot of reviews of Final Fantasy 15 and people talking about it, and there's some really, really long ass videos on YouTube of people just ranting. Not negatively, by the way, they just talk for a long time about it. I've saw a lot of stuff, like just some of the kind of basic, even if you take it right back to the basics and some of the ideas of the world and stuff. Final Fantasy 15, I'll say again, it looks beautiful. It looks great. Driving about in the car with the weather systems and all that shit, it does make you feel like you're on a journey, and I think that's truly awesome. And you can pick all your radio songs and stuff as you drive, so there's that. But like back to the kind of the basics, you know how that like you've got all these kind of wild monsters roaming around in like the kind of plain areas between the towns. But somebody brought up a point, just a little basic point. This is really not important, based on anything to do with the story or the characters or anything. But you've got all these like huge cities, or you've got these towns and areas and cities, but like none of them have like walls around them, which is really weird because outside in the plains, like 2 miles down the road, you can have a dinosaur that's literally the size of like a mountain. So you'd think that some of these areas would have like, some of these cities and towns would have like some sort of like fortress protection against some of the monsters. You know how you go out into the wilderness and there's like behemoths and all this shit. Like even just basic kind of storytelling. I guess the point I'm trying to make is like just the believability of some of the stuff that you see in the game is just a little bit less honed than maybe it could have been. Little things that kind of you notice and then it kind of breaks your immersion a little bit. It's not that big a deal. Like I assume that 95% of people would have played the game and not given a fuck about the lack of walls. And admittedly, when I played it the first time, I didn't pay attention to that shit. I was like, car, chocobos, summons, okay, that's cool. Oh, she's sexy, okay, wait. You know, and then I just kind of eventually trickled off and didn't want to play anymore. But, yeah. I played the base game, replayed it once, once they did the Royal Edition and played the DLC episodes, says Gajino. Okay, cool. I own it, still haven't started it. Why am I like this? I mean, again, it depends, Jesse. Like, if you had bought Final Fantasy 15 and you had heard that it was absolutely mind-blowing, you would have played it by now, right? You would have tried it, but because you know that people think it's kind of, some people love it, some people hate it, some people are kind of indifferent in the middle, because you know that it's kind of average, that's probably something to do with why you haven't bothered, right? Also, like the crossover side quest they added. Has anyone got the physical copy of the... Dude, no, Ollie, I don't have any physical soundtracks anymore. I think I've got Shaggy's first album, and I think I've got a Justin Timberlake album, and I think I have the Venga Boys somewhere, but it's a fake version. And I got 13, says Jamie, but never finished it, yeah. Gravix says, I'm playing 12 now. Yo, Gravix, what's up? Welcome. How are you finding 12, Gravix? Mrs. Wolfie, my girlfriend, she really likes Final Fantasy 12, but it's one of the ones I've yet to play it. I always say the same thing when we talk about Final Fantasy 12, which is that I know Van and I know Fran the Bunny, and that's about it. I know you go chasing cactuars at the beginning of the game or some shit, and that's all I know. Not played any of the others, says Jamie. One day I'll finish original Final Fantasy 7. I got mad after a certain someone stole my shit, and then I died taking... Oh, I think I know what you mean. A certain ninja, a female ninja, might have stole your materia, is that what you mean? And you died and it took you back a few hours. Jeez, that's a yikes. I would say the hardest part of Final Fantasy 7 is the beginning of the game to get through. Not difficulty-wise, but just like, it's a bit of a slog. I know why a lot of people won't get through that, but Final Fantasy 12 is probably my favourite one, says Gajin. Hey, there you go, nice. Well, there you go, Gajin. You and Gravix can talk about that shit. Feels good, man. Final Fantasy 3 for the NDS was my first, says Susan. Holy shit. Nice. You'd think I'd play it right away, but there's so many games I own and I haven't started yet. No, I feel you, Jess. I feel you. The people who do the level 1 mode of Final Fantasy 12 are fucking nuts, though. What does that mean? I don't know if I understand what that means, Gajin. Really want to play through Nier Automata, but I just haven't. Rip. I've heard that Nier Automata is a fucking great game. Yeah. Doom's in the chat right now. Nier is god tier, yeah. I have heard that Nier Automata is a really, really good fucking video game. It's on my my sniper list, if you like. I've never tried it. I've saw gameplay. You guys know Lawless, right? I think Lawless was here for like a tiny second earlier on. I think Lawless he started a Nier Automata Let's Play on YouTube. I watched it for quite some time, actually. It was quite fun to watch him. I liked it. But I think that Nier's like one of these huge games that, like, unless you're committed to live streaming or Let's Playing, it's going to be such an effort to continuously pump that shit out. Speaking of things I like to pump, I mean, what? Oh! Holy shit, dude. 2v2. Resubscribe tier 1 for 12 months. Rip Discord, cheer of the year. Yo! The Chew Mandu himself. Hey, Chewy. Chewy, we were just talking about the, we're just talking about having like a library and an archive and a backlog of games to play, but like you've just never got around to try them. We're talking about some of the games on our radar. We were talking about Final Fantasy games, but I know Final Fantasy's not exactly your dealio. But like, what have you heard about Nier Automata, Chew? Have you heard any good stuff about that? I was just saying I watched Lawless's Let's Play of it back in the day, but like he only did like a few episodes as he kind of tried it. I think it was a lot of effort to like continuously maintain. Chewy, I'll say to you, Chewy, what I said to Ian when he resubscribed for 12 months, by the way. You don't have to... I feel like maybe I say this every time. You don't have to keep subscribing to me, Chewy. I feel like I'm kind of like strong arming you into it at this point, and you certainly don't have to. We could call it quits at 12 months if you want, my dude. We could call it 12 months and I won't be offended. In fact, I recommend that you and Lawless and Ronan and Ian San and Ryan as well. If Ryan wants to start spending his Twitch Prime elsewhere, obviously. That's not to be forgotten. God bless. But yeah, it's up to you guys. I'm in deep. Yeah. I don't want you guys bound for, you know, the foreseeable. I nearly said bound for life. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming for life. That would be pretty cool though. You guys have done enough to support me. I appreciate that. I would not be upset. I feel like I should start subscribing to you guys or some shit. Yeah, I've only ever heard good things about it, and yet here I am buying new games. So hold on, Doom said some cool stuff here. Let me check. Yeah, Nier is god tier. The combat is so satisfying. The story is mind blowing, and actually leaves an empty hole in your mind after finishing it. Just be careful about choosing the difficulty. Hard is actually hard, says Doom. Okay, good to know. I feel like the best kind of games are the ones that leave a hole inside you after you're done. Like, it's the same with TV shows, right? You watch like a TV show or like a sequence of movies, and then once it's gone, you're like, oh shit. And that's when you know that it's been like keeping you hooked. Persona 5 did that to me. I feel like Nier's quite a long game. But I get confused sometimes, because didn't they remake Nier? Or are they in the process of remaking Nier or some shit like that? It's a bit wild. You see the gameplay of Nier and it's like this kind of, you know, 1 minute it's like a robot walking about in a city, and then the next thing you see it's like kind of like a twin stick shooter kind of deal, like top down space flying, you're a spaceship flying through. It's whack. It's so hard to explain. Anyone have a favourite Dragon's Quest game? Oh yeah, my favourite was absolutely Dragon's Quest 11. Loved that. It was fine. It was absolutely fine. I just feel like I played it too fast. I wouldn't be in a rush to put it back in my machine though. But it was a good effort. Took you on a nice journey. Got the gold badge though. I just got it, Jack. Let me have it. Jay, thanks again, man, for the 12 months. You're an absolute legend. Lord Zepho, what's up, dude? Let me see. Lord Zepho said, evening, folks. Welcome, Zepho. How's things, man? Zepho, if you're on the blue badge, that means that you are 6 months deep, yeah, at least. 7 months, to be honest. You can actually, I don't know if you can do this on your phone, Zepho, but if you're on PC and you hover over someone's sub-badge, like yourself, if I hover over yourself, I can see that you're a 7 month subscriber. So you're 7 months, Zepho. So yeah, 6 months, says Gajin. Red Paw is 9 and Gold is 12, yeah. Should get a VIP status for high donators. Nier Replicant is a remake coming out. Okay. I think Twitch has a VIP system, but I've never really looked into it. I'm always kind of nervous about handing out VIP statuses and like moderating statuses to you guys, because I don't want to, you know, I could give it to the people who have maybe, you know, big donators like Zepho suggests, or people who have been there the longest or something, or people that I trust, but then, I don't know, I feel like we've got a good balance, and when you start handing those things out, it's a bit wacky. I mean, Gajin's still a mod, God bless her, but that was just because we were playing through, The Last of Us 2, and it was heavily, you know, chances of encountering spoilers and whatnot. Nier Automata isn't a long game at all. It took me 32 hours to complete, says Doom. Oh, okay, so it's not. It's fairly short then. Alright. Snowblower says, Rip was playing D&D and the half the internet died, says Snowblower. Yeah, I heard Discord went down. What the fuck? Will you, Snowblower, go and remind me, buddy, do you play D&D through Roll20, or do you just play it in Discord with people? Isn't 11 the only one you played? Lol, yes. Dragon's Quest 11 was the only one I played, and I think it's the only one I will ever want to play again. Kappa. I would definitely, if Dragon's Quest 12 comes out or something in the future, guys, we'll definitely pick it up, but I will not be enthusiastic about that. I'm going to be honest with you. We played Dragon's Quest for a long time, and maybe because we played past the point of, like, the ending, it was fine, and at times it was fun, it just lasted a long time. And I wasn't that thrilled by the end of it. It was kind of fun, but I didn't love it. There was a lot of kind of, how do we talk about this? I feel like just felt a bit kind of heavy on the cheese. Sometimes you get stories that are cheesy and edgy, and anime kind of fun-loving, you know, never give up, look after your friends, etc. Sometimes it's cheesy but fun. I feel like Dragon's Quest was just long, guys. Jamie says, while we're taking a break, did you see any of the new socials or websites I launched this week, Wolfie? No, I did not. Jamie, where would you have posted that, mate? Would that have been on your personal Facebook? Because I never ever open Facebook anymore. I open Facebook and find that 18 people have messaged me things, and it's not even that I don't care, it's just that I just don't open the app anymore. I don't open it on my computer. If my mum sends me a text and says, would you read your Facebook messages? I will sometimes go on and check the Facebook logs, but if it was on Facebook, I never saw it, Jamie. And I'm thinking that's like one of the only places you would have posted about it, but starts putting people above others, to be honest, says Zepho. Yeah. I don't know, Zepho. It's a nice idea for sure. I wish I could give you guys who are like, you know, I feel like the people who are the top supporters. Some people support in different ways, by the way. Some people, you know, just hang out in the chat all the time. Some people will like try and host or whatever. Some people do art and stuff. You know, you don't have to be like a big contributor of like finance to be an important contributor, but it does get a little bit dicey. I wish I could give the financial guys a little bit more love than I do, but it's hard. It's hard in my current status to figure out ways to do that. I'm not very creative when it comes to some of these ideas, but I have thought about it many times for sure. I have the power, says Gajin. You better watch yourself, Gajin. You melon. I can whip that moderator status ASAP away. So you better toe the line. Cloudflare is on fire apparently, says Chewy. Wait, really? Yikes. Discord and quite a few other sites have suddenly died, says Jesse. That's miserable. Cloudflare has a bunch of issues. You should try DQ8 Winky Face. So normally I would take your suggestions into consideration fully, Eugene, but that winky face makes me terrified. Why does that small, cheerful winky face put the fear of God in me? That winky face makes me think that Dragon's Quest 8 is horrendous. What is? Can you guys confirm, nor did I? I don't know. Yeah, I played Discord and Roll20, so Snowbar. I'm sorry that the website went down, man. That sucks. If I was playing like a fucking game of League or something, then Discord going down and falling apart would be annoying. Still think Jade Cocoon should be done. Yeah, Jade Cocoon. That's the old PS1 game, right? I'm pretty sure I have a strong suspicion that Jade Cocoon is J-Bob's. One of his favourites, I think. Or DQ9, since you can make your own character. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, it'll be on the personal Facebook, etc. Didn't post it in Discord or anything, don't worry about it. No, Jamie, I'll check it out later for sure, man. Now that I know it's there, dude, I'll check it out. I'll talk to you about it later for sure. That's exciting, dude. You said the new socials with an S, Jamie, like plural. Did you launch a couple of things, dude? So okay, so I guess you launched the website for merch, Jamie, and then you've launched like a Twitter and a Facebook and shit like that, an Instagram perhaps. That's cool, man. It was the Facebook, Instagram, and the website for Boarhead Customs. Nice. Oh, Jamie, I'll check that shit out later for sure, man. I'll check that out. No problem at all. Maybe when I go out a walk later, I'll have a leaf through your stuff when I'm scrolling and walking. I do that all the time, by the way. It's a terrible habit of mine. I go out walking in the pitch black with my hat on and my headphones in, listening to some of your guys' wacky tunes that you recommend, and then, dude, one of these nights I'm going to get clubbed in the back of the head. They're going to rob my shoes. They're going to steal my trainers and my fucking phone. I'm going to be left there crying in a heap. And then I'll have to hum the rest of Hero 2 all the way home to make myself feel better, Kappa. It's actually really good, not as much cheese as DQ11. I'm just going to tell you right now, by the way, guys, although there's always a balance between this, right? Because people think that just because I didn't enjoy the game that I thought it was trash. That's not, like, not enjoying and, like, respecting the game for what it is are two different things. Like, just because I didn't, I enjoyed the beginning of Dragon's Quest 11 and even the middle, and I enjoyed, like, beating bosses and picking my team and leveling my gear, and I liked all that shit. But just because at the end of it I was a bit kind of tired with it doesn't mean I don't think it's a good game. I think it's a beautiful game, and I think that the game is really popular in, like, Asia. I think you guys said that Dragon's Quest in Japan is, like, really, really, like, the top-notch shit. You can tell why it's popular. There was a lot of effort put in. And yeah, I just feel like a lot of my problem was not to do with the game, just to kind of do with the just how long it took me to get through it, I think. And there was a lot of dialogue, and if you get frustrated with the game, or you have an issue with it, or something happens when you're streaming it, it can get a bit kind of tiresome. But I don't think it was a bad game. And if somebody said to me, like, how would you rate Dragon's Quest? I would say that, like, maybe I enjoyed it like a 6. But maybe to some people I could see that if that game was like a 9 or a 10 for them. Not a bad effort at all. Let me see here. Well, League died as well, so you would be kicked out of the game. Oh, wait, really? Did the client actually crash? League died too? Holy shit, guys. Why is there so many fucking... So you guys were talking about the Cloud website. Is that to do with something... Cloudflare. Is Cloudflare to do with, like, websites or something? Like, why does that have an effect on other websites? Yeah, PS1 game says Zepho, or Jade Cocoon 2 is PS2, but you need to play the first one first. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, don't need to play the first. Oh, cool. Kidnap you to the basement? Question mark. Join us. Does Jack want to play Ghost of Tsushima, or whatever it's called? Yeah, Zepho, I do. Good question, mate. Cloudflare was dead, Reno. It's coming back on now. Ryan baited me. You fuck. Yeah, Cloudflare deceased. Ghost of Tsushima? Asked Tabaccio. Yeah, good question, Zepho, actually. Because we were talking about this a little bit earlier, but I didn't get, like, much of a chance to rant about it. So Ghost of Tsushima, for those that don't know, is a big game. It's one of your kind of modern day blockbusters. I don't know who makes it. Is it, like, Ubisoft or some shit? Maybe? I don't know. I can't remember who makes it, but Imagine Assassin's Creed, but instead of like, you know, a modern kind of Assassin's Creed game, you have like an open world kind of samurai RPG. It's not identical to that, by the way, but just imagine, you know, an open world kind of samurai RPG game. And it looks okay. At first, when it was first announced, I was super excited for this game. And then when I saw the gameplay trailer not too long ago, they released like a 20-minute footage, and it kind of put me off, to be honest. It kind of fractured some of my imagination, I guess. Like my imagination was kind of running wild with what the game was going to be like. But with all that being said, I'm kind of flip-flopping all over the place because I was watching some streamers play it yesterday, and it actually looked quite good. It was funny watching as well because there was moments where the guy who was playing was actually succeeding, and then he was having moments where he was failing, and it was actually quite entertaining. But yeah, Ghost of Tsushima looks okay, guys. Is it worth me picking up and playing for 50 quid immediately? I don't know, but it's definitely a game we will look at some point in the future. If not, in the next couple of days. If we were to get Persona 4 finished ASAP, then there's a strong possibility we would buy it and play it next. I talked about today when we were having some of our issues with Persona, I thought about giving you guys the option in a poll, because we've been playing Persona for a long time. We're almost coming up to 20 days in a row of playing this game, and it can get a bit exhausting. Now, it's been quite a good game for us because we've, you know, I've been enjoying it, and I hope you guys have been enjoying it too, and it's been quite good for the stream, but I was going to give you guys an option. Do you guys want to put Persona on hiatus and come back to it? But I feel like because we're so close to the end of Persona, we should just get it fucking finished. I don't know if we are actually as close as we think. You guys keep saying close to the end, lol, omega, lol, xd, kappa, kappa. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like we should maybe just get it finished rather than take a break. Because we could play Ghost of Tsushima, but I think Tsushima is... I feel like it's going to be quite a long game in and of itself, so... I'm back online. I was till I logged out my turn, I guess. It's like Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel, brilliant game, but those back-to-back Grand Pix, or the Grand Prix, sorry. Yeah, the Grand Prix. I don't know why I said Grand Pixels, my bad. Burned everyone out, yeah. I didn't actually play too much of the online stuff for Crash Team Racing. Although Crash Team Racing, the remaster was a really top-notch product. It's one of these products where, you know, they put a lot of effort into it quite clearly, and it's really fun, but it also wasn't like breaking the bank expensive. I don't think it was that expensive when it first came out. We had a lot of fun playing community races together. I really enjoyed those. You guys were shit hot at them as well. It actually feels similar to AC Odyssey, says Doom. Have you been playing Tsushima then, Doom? Can you vouch for if it's good or not? What's your initial impressions, my guy? What's your number one game you want to play, like proper play? It's hard. I don't know, Zephyr. Like, do you mean like games that are out just now? I don't really have any immediate games that I really want to play. We played The Last of Us. I was excited for that. That was fine. Tsushima, I guess I was kind of looking forward to, but again, I'm not like thrilled at my mind. I'm not so sure. What about you guys? Do you guys, anybody have... I feel like, see, when I actually think about games that are coming out in the future that I'm really excited for, I can't actually think of like one that stands out as like mind-bogglingly good. I was kind of hoping for Digimon Survive, but that could come out, and honestly, guys, like that could come out and be an absolute pile of shite. I don't know. I want to be positive, but it might be crap. It might be crap. Obviously, as well, like games that they're miles away, but like Elder Scrolls Online or Elder Scrolls 6, the new Elder Scrolls game, but I don't think we're going to see that for a couple of years. So to talk about it as like the next anticipated game is a bit of a joke. So, Tappy, what's up, dude? Jamie Spectre, Tap. PY3, Ass Creed Inglorious Nippon. Chewie? Don't call it Ass Creed. I've never called Assassin's Creed being called Ass Creed before. I watched a girl from my work play it for a bit to know if I wanted to buy it or not. The new Fairy Tail game that comes out at the end of the month is also kind of bog. Okay. If it wasn't PS4, I'd probably buy it, says Chew. Yeah, play it on your big beastin gaming PC. This game is a bit of a no for me, to be honest. If it's any consolation, let me see here. The story really picks up from here on out in Persona 4. Yeah. Cyberpunk, obviously, yeah. Cyberpunk's exciting. I am so nervous about Cyberpunk now because I feel like Cyberpunk's a game that I really need to have a PC built for to enjoy it in the fullest of its glory. But if we get the PC built in time and everything's running smoothly with the PC, we could get some Cyberpunk streams. I think that would be a great time. Yeah. I have a lot of faith in CD Projekt Red because they gave me The Witcher 3, and The Witcher 3 is a fucking banger. It is such a fucking good game. And if they're going to provide the same kind of level of quality, even just a fraction, like 80% of The Witcher 3, 70%, I think I would still really enjoy the video game. So Snoblar's got a great shout there. I think Cyberpunk is a good idea. It's definitely one of the games I'm anticipating for sure. That's going to be an insta-buy. I'm going to get Crash 4 and Little Hope, but the rest I was looking forward to have been delayed for who knows how long. Play Slenderman, says Tappy. Tappy, you're Slenderman. Tappy, you can make requests like play Slenderman when you join my League games, okay? And until you start joining my League games, young man, not the TFT invites, okay? You don't have to worry about the TFT ones. I'm not going to push you into, you know, I'm not a masochist, but, you know, play Slenderman. Look at this guy, Tappy. What is this? 2001? I don't know when Slenderman came out. I can't remember. I really want to get Xenoblade. Same. I always call it Ask Reed because I can't spell. Yeah. Xenoblade. Oh, I just got some insane heartburn. Yuck. Gonna try to stream with someone when Little Hope is out. Is it going to be like a... Is Little Hope like a single player game, right? It's like one of the... Is that like the Man of... Is it the Medan game and the Until Dawn and all that shit? Is that Little Hope? Those three are all connected, right? Not like story-wise connected, but they're all the same kind of team and shit. It's like the same idea, right? Cass, what's up? Digimon Survivors, a big one on my horizon, but that's about it currently, yeah. Doom. Now I know what game I'm going to get next month, says Debaccio. Hell yeah. CD Projekt Red is one of the only game companies that I trust nowadays, yeah. I think that they've probably got a lot to live up to, but yeah, I think Cyberpunk's going to be good. I've got more of a backlog with games like Shadow Hearts, Covenant, and Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga that I'm looking forward to jumping into. Okay. Wait, you're playing TFT and you don't invite me? I played 2 games of TFT in the past week. I played one with my boy Ronsky and my boy Chew, who's in the chat right now. We played it, the 3 of us. Ronan dominated. I think I came 4th. And then I played one TFT game myself and I actually won it, which was fire. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing though. All of the kind of new comps and stuff are a bit wacky. I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing, Snowblar. I'll tell you, I had my comp that I actually won with. That was pretty sick. I feel like the other people in the lobby had no idea what the fuck they were doing either. I had a Star Guardian comp that had like 6 Star Guardians, and then I had sorcerers. I had like enough sorcerers to get to like the middle road thing. And then I got Janna, because Janna's fucking mental. She just fucking shoots tornadoes everywhere. And then I think I had like I had a couple of sentinels or some shit. Like, not, they weren't sentinels, but they were like 2 tanky guys. What is Jace, guys, in Snowblar? I think I had Jace in the front line with Poppy. I think Poppy might be Star Guardian and something else. Who the fuck knows? But it was fun. They have a mode where 2 people can play together and each control different characters and don't know what's happening with the other person. Holy shit. That sounds cool, Gajin. That sounds really fun, actually. Holy moly. Imagine you're playing with someone and you do really well and then they end up just fucking killing half your team because they're fucking idiots. Or the vice versa. Imagine you're playing with your mate and they manage to save all the characters and all your characters just fucking die. Apparently Twitch support just tweeted they're having some issues. If Jack vanishes, we know why. Alright, thanks for the heads up. Yeah, I didn't know that, Jess. Okay, good to know. If I do go offline, guys, maybe it's because Twitch is dying also, but we'll... Not bragging, but first out, just saying. Chewy, listen, I have full faith that next time, Chewy, you're going to be the king of TFT. You've been trying to get back into PUBG, right, Jack? I tried once. Vanguard, yeah, that's the one, Snowball, thanks. Go on then, Lord Zephyr, talk to me.
Been a while since I donated. Sadly no game was chosen in the self-time limit. Was gonna buy that for you instead. Keep that in mind for next time.
Jesus. Listen, Zephyr, you're a maniac. Thank you so much for the kindness, dude. There's no way. Listen, no, I'm not even going to get into this. You know you know what you've done, okay? You're not buying any games, young man. You keep your money, your hard-earned money, you keep it to yourself, you put it in the piggy bank. But thank you for the £10, dude. Much appreciated. You hero. You hero, Lord Zephyl. I appreciate that, boss. What games did I ask you, Zephyl, what you're looking forward to? You talked about that actually, right? Something you don't own. This game is a bit of a no for me, to be honest. Yeah, what are you looking forward to, Zephyl? You said you weren't really interested in... Did you mean you're not interested in Persona 4? Or do you mean as in Ghost of Tsushima? But I appreciate the £10 regardless. There'll be no more donations from you, young man. Thank you. Thank you so much. We've actually had a couple of donations today, guys, and they add up a lot, so I really appreciate that. Thanks. I tried to get into PUBG, right, Jack? Guys, I'll tell you about my PUBG experiences last week. They were about what I remember PUBG being. I had a miserable time. It was such a shame. Me and Dixie are big fans of TFT. Hit us up sometime, bud. Yeah, for sure, dude. Star Guardian Sorcerers is a solid team. Vanguard. Oh yeah, I like Vanguard, Mystic Snipers, Vanguard and Cyber, Kinetic Blasters. Mundo. Wait. You played PUBG without me. I wouldn't really call it played. I didn't really, like, play kind of... If you play a game, it kind of... You kind of pretend that, like, you know, you control your character and you run about and you try and have fun. None of that happened, dude. It was miserable. Who gave Jack the permission to rage quit? So when is Brian coming back? That's Ollie. We might bring Brian back one day. Bring Brian back. That's a tongue twister. Okay, I'll tell you what happened with PUBG. So last week, I was bored. So I installed a game. It was not PUBG. Wait, I'm getting there. Hold on. This is the premise. This is the premise. Okay. So I installed a game called DayZ. You guys may remember DayZ. This was the standalone version, not the mod that people used to play way back, right? This is the standalone game. Now, I wasn't really optimistic, but I thought, fuck it, let's give it a go. It was like a 16-20 gig download, so I thought, fuck it. Downloaded DayZ. None of my friends wanted to play it because they remembered DayZ being a pile of shite. So I was like, guys, you want to play DayZ? They all mocked me. So I spawned in. I thought, let's give it a go. Spawned into the beach. Got about 60 FPS. It wasn't bad. It was a bit laggy at times, but again, my computer's dying, so bear that in mind. I ran about for 20 minutes, and the only things I could find were motorbike helmets and jeans for my character. I couldn't even figure out how to put the fucking motorcycle helmet on my head. Like, I just kept holding it in his hands. So I couldn't really figure out that shit. I found a zombie. It ran at me. It didn't phase through a wall, which I was quite impressed at. I managed to punch it. I figured out how to punch. So I punched the zombie in the head several times and it died. I thought, hell yeah, this is it. This is my DayZ comeback. So I ran around till I found a frying pan. And I thought, now we're getting somewhere. And this is where we hit the fucking big leagues, alright? Frying pan equipped. Figured out how to swing the frying pan as a weapon. I thought, right, here goes. Ran around for ages. Couldn't find anything. No guns. No medicine. No backpacks. Nothing of use that could be good in a survival game. 20 minutes I ran around for it. Now bear in mind, I started on the beach, which is where everybody spawns, so there's not always a lot of loot in the starting area, right? Because everybody appears there. Totally understand that, that's fine. But I thought, even just a fucking bandage, right? I found an empty bottle of water. Just a plastic bottle, so I put that in my backpack or in my jeans or whatever, right? I went upstairs into this building, looked a bit... I kind of remember some buildings in DayZ, and I thought, oh, that building looks good. So I walked upstairs. And as I came into the room, opened this door, there was a body lying on the floor. A human body. I thought, wow, somebody's died here. There must have been some mischief afoot. So I'm like, ah, cool. And I kind of get in and I thought, right, what we'll do is we'll close the door, shut that shit. Okay, cool, sweet, everything's good. And this body's lying down. It's got a backpack on, it's got a helmet, it's got a gun on his back. I thought, fuck, this is it. This is what I've dreamed of. Couldn't figure out how to interact with a corpse. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? Like, I couldn't actually click on it. I couldn't do anything with it, right? So I'm just looking at this corpse and I'm like, right, fuck it. Walked into the corner and I crouched down and I'm just looking at the corpse. Go onto my other monitor and I'm like, straight to Google. How to equip gun, DayZ. How to sort out ammunition, DayZ. How to, like, equip. So I'm on the other monitor and I'm like... But 2 minutes later, DayZ's still sitting on one screen, right? I'm just sitting there, my character's just looking at the room. Doors closed, corpse in the corner. The corpse starts moving. I'm over here in Google and I'm like... the corpse starts wiggling on the floor. And at this point I realised that it wasn't a corpse, it was a player, and he was still alive, which is why I couldn't interact with the cunt. I fucking shot myself. I sprinted over and I fucking kicked the shit out of this guy with my frying pan. I swear not. And oh boy, I did not stop swinging the fucking pan for like 10 minutes, dude. This guy probably died like 12 minutes ago. I was beating his corpse so hard with this pan. I killed him. He was probably doing what I was doing. He was Googling what the fuck he was doing because he didn't know how to work anything. I panned him in the back of the head while he was lying on the floor face down. I took everything. I took his helmet, I took his shoes, I took his backpack, I took his guns, I took his meds, I took his bullets. None of the bullets, by the way, which he had three different types of ammunitions. Right? 3 different types of ammo. He had 2 guns, he had a pistol and he had a rifle. None of the bullets went in any of the guns. I was like, alright, cool. I remember PUBG. It's like a battle simulator, right? It's meant to be quite awkward, it's meant to be tough. I kind of respect that, but if it gets to the point where it's like cock blocking me to the point where I can't even fucking figure out how to play stuff, I was like, alright. So then I fucking played for another fucking 5 minutes, 10 minutes runabout, never found anything. Zombies came running up to me. I killed them with my hand axe that I stole from the dead guy. They got panned. I didn't want to stay around the dead panned guy corpse because I was worried in case he respawned he'd come back for my ass. So I just legged it. But then I just got bored. I was like, there's literally nothing to do. It was shite. So anyways, I hid in a corner and I logged out of the game and uninstalled it. And then I thought to myself, you know what? We could try another one of these. So that's when it happened. I reinstalled PUBG. Now, Ian and Ryan were with me that night. Good old Excess, good old Noobster. They were hanging out with me and they were like, let's try PUBG. And I was like, yeah, no, I'll install it. Cool, let's try it. Let's give it a go. And my boy Dave as well. God bless him. Prophet of Ra. He's always talking about PUBG. Not always, but he likes it. And he was like, yeah, I'll play PUBG sometime soon. So I was like, right, fuck it, let's go. PUBG. I've got 500 hours in this bitch. It used to make me very, very happy. Install PUBG. I think I spawned into the first game. We landed on a new map I'd never played before. It was quite good. We landed in this tiny compound with like 1 million other people. I picked up an N4. An enemy came in the door in front of me and I managed to kill him. I felt great. And then there was like 8 other people ran into the building and annihilated me and then they all shot each other. I think Ryan crashed that game. So that was alright. I thought, oh, you know what? I knocked out a guy, but I died. At least I won. I beat the first guy. Feels good, man. After that, it was miserable. Played for like an hour or 2, I think. The guys seemed to be having fun, you know. I felt like everybody was like kind of joining in. Some people were getting knockouts, some people were getting kills. The team were generally having a decent time. I had 0 fun. 0. The performance of my computer was fine. It's not like it was poor performance, but it just felt like every time I ran out of a building, I just got shot in the back. Or I would land a little bit far away from my teammates and I would try and run towards them in the village. And as I ran through a building, a guy would just be like waiting in a corridor, peeking around the corner, and he'd just shoot me. I'm like, alright, cool. I was unlucky, right? I can take that. I'm not that grumpy yet. But then it happened like another 3 times. I was like, oh, Jesus. I was with the guys and I ran outside and I think we landed in Rossock. And I ran up to this like garage area. A guy comes around the corner and just kills me. I'm like, alright, cool. So I fall down. My team came run up to save me. I think they pick off a couple of guys. They pick me back up. I'm like, right, thanks guys. I'm still in the game. Whew, let's do this. I hide in a corner and I fully bandage, right? And then I hear from the side this enemy shooting my teammates. And Ryan's in Discord. He's like, somebody's shooting at me, but I don't know where. Now I can hear the silence of VHS to my left. So I thought, this is my moment, guys. Opened the doorway of the garage that I'd been hiding in. I've been bandaging in the corner. I literally opened the door, walked through it, and someone was outside behind a wall, directly hard scoping the doorway. Literally with a submachine gun, just pointing at the door, waiting, aiming down sights. I just ran into him and he sprayed me. Put me down. He then shot me while I was crawling about. I was like, alright, cool, great. We went into the third game. I think we landed in Rossock again. And we were running to get in the circle. We were running past the apartments. And inside on my right, I hear for the first time, I finally get the jump on somebody. I'm like, right, guys, I can hear. My right ear is telling me there's a squad in this building. Maybe on the second floor, maybe on the ground floor. There's more than one set of footsteps. There's a team in there. So what do we do? I thought, this is it. I'll play more patiently. Maybe I've just been an aggressive bastard. So I sat waiting. Outside the door, crouched, hard scoping inside the fucking building, waiting. Get shot from the left-hand side, immediately killed. I crawl into the building, right, I'm downed. I crawl into the building, the guy who I was waiting for in the building comes inside the building, round the corner, just blows me up with a shotgun. Just blows me the fuck away. I'm just like, right, well, that's my PUBG, my PUBG experience in a nutshell. I couldn't have fun, guys. I just couldn't. The game didn't run very well on my computer. The audio is impossible. I don't know if it's my headset. I don't know if it's my mix amp. I don't know if it's the game. The audio is for me, it's so jank. Like, when I get shot, I can't tell where I'm being shot from. And yet, see, when I watch the death cam of people killing me, for some reason, when I watch the death cam, the audio of the death cam is crystal clear, which I think is so bizarre. Like, when I'm running about, maybe it's my own footsteps, but when I'm watching the death cams, I can hear myself coming when I watch the people killing me, if that makes sense. So there'll be a guy in a building, he'll be walking about, he'll be like, oh, bandages, medicine, shotgun, and then he stops, and he looks, and he walks over at a door really slowly, and he just points his gun, and here's me like a fucking spring fawn, hey, ho, hey, ho, fucking bouncing around the corner, let's go boys, I found the newsie, hey, and he just fucking waits. He just waits, and I just run around the corner. I don't know if I'm playing too aggressive. I just can't. It feels like it's not fun. That's my rant. That was my PUBG experience. DayZ equals Night Z because it makes me want to fall asleep, says Snowbar. Oh god, not DayZ. I broke my legs in the door. That was a laugh. Yeah, that happens in DayZ. You can break bones. Sounds like bait. Anyone excited for Remothered Broken Porcelain next month? Eugene, what the fuck is that? That sounds like some sort of adult movie. Eugene, what? Have we tried to get Stray early because we're a big deal? What do you mean Stray? Have we tried to get Stray early? Do you mean like what do you mean, Jamie? Like the copy of a game or some shit? PUBG talk. The game I crashed and you guys left. I walked up a hill and sniped and killed a whole squad, yeah. I don't, like, the thing is, guys, here's what, for me, right, when I played PUBG, I used to try and win games, right? If I was playing duos, I felt like there was a really strong chance that me and my duo partner, back in the day when PUBG first launched, there was a good chance we would get to, like, the final 10. Most games. And a lot of times we would win. Sometimes you fail, right? You get outplayed or whatever. That's fine. Nowadays, my sole objective when I play a round of PUBG is to just try and kill one person. I never killed anyone when I played the other night, and that's been my experience every time. Now, I am just shite at the game, first and foremost. I'm shite, but I never used to be shite, and that's what bothers me. It feels like now I just cannot, like, my enjoyment of the game is not about whether I win the round, because I'm not trying to win every game. I just want to kill one person around, maybe two. I can't kill anyone. Everybody who plays that game these days, I feel like from my small sample size from the other night, I will admit, right, small, I just feel like every motherfucker was like hiding in a corner waiting while I was just like trying to make an aggressive play, you know? I'm like, okay, I know he's in here, the circle's coming, maybe if I run around here and then I'll hit him from the back and we'll get a flank on. I felt like I just got punished. So if I wanted, I probably could have just sat in a corner and just waited the game out. Maybe I would have had more fun doing that. Maybe if I just sat and waited on a squad, maybe you see them coming in advance, you get the jump on them for a change instead of them getting the jump on you. It just feels like, one, I'm terrible, and everybody who plays the game is like insane at this point. I feel like a lot of the DayZ players, or sorry, PUBG players at this point are just like super sweaty, or at least have a decent amount of like experience. It just feels miserable. Oof, Wi-Fi just shut the bed. Guess it doesn't like PUBG talk, says Jess. Feels bad. The VHS, sorry, what's it called? Not VHS, just somebody throwing cassette tapes at you. That would probably give me more of a chance to get a kill. I don't know. It was miserable, guys, and I always give PUBG the benefit of the doubt. You know, some of my friends really love it, and my brother loves it, and every time they're like, hey, do you want to play PUBG? It's never, ever been fun. The last, like, 200 hours of the game that I've played has never been fun. Feels like you need a snowblower on your team. You owe me a game of Warzone, says Zepho. Oh, man. I don't know, guys. I want to like PUBG, but it's so hard to enjoy. I feel like you know, it's not even like I can complain about the game being jank anymore, right? It's not even that I can complain that the game's laggy, because it's nowhere nearly as bad as it used to be, but it feels so miserable, man. Like, imagine trying to play PUBG with no sound. That's kind of how it feels. That it just seems like, you know, sometimes you watch streams and everything's crystal clear for the streamer, and I'm like, why do I not hear that when I play? What am I doing wrong? Why is the audio so fucking... You know, I watch Shroud play sometimes, and Shroud's an outlier, right? He's like one of the best players I think I've ever seen play the game in my life, so it's not... I'm not trying to compare myself to Shroud, but if you just hear me out for a second, right? It feels like when you watch him, he'll be in a building, and he'll just stop, and he'll hear something, and he'll go to a window, and he'll see someone running across a courtyard, like, fucking 50 yards away. And I'm just like... I would not have heard that person on my game. Like, there's no way. Now, he's obviously tons of experience with shooters, tons of, you know, maybe he's very attuned to the game at this point, and maybe his headset's really good or whatever. I don't fucking know. I just feel like I'm playing audioless when I play that game, and audio is so important for, like, identifying where the enemies are. Now, when I play with the same old headset, I've had it for years, when I play any other game, any other shooter, this headset tells me exactly what I need to know about the engagements. If I land in a building in Apex Legends, for the most part, I can hear someone coming. I can tell if they're running. I can tell if they're sliding, if they're like, I can tell almost what floor they're on, right? PUBG, I can run in buildings with someone and I don't know they're there. Like, literally in the same building. And I'm like, was that a noise? And then as I stop to think about it, the guy will literally just shoot me from with a shotgun, like, round the corner. And I'm like, oh yeah, I guess that was a guy. Cool. Well, I'm glad I knew he was there. And again, when I watch, like, the kill cam, he knows I'm there immediately. Like, he will, and you can tell that they know because they change exactly what they're doing. If someone's heading towards a doorway and then they stop, and then they turn, and they look at where you're coming from, and then they aim down sights and wait, they hear me coming. I don't know. It's so painful. It's so painful. And because obviously it's like, you know, you die in PUBG, you then watch your mates. It's fine to do that once or twice, but like for that to be like 90% of my experience, it's miserable. We just need to kick Ian and sub in Chewie. I don't know, man. It feels like when I play PUBG these days, nobody is as bad as me. And when everybody is like better than me, there's a lot of room for you to grow as a player. You know, you play against the good players, it forces you to get good. But like, if I was going to play football down the park and I was just like lined up against like the Barcelona team every time, it's like, you're not going to have fun there, are you? Like, if you can't kick the ball, if you can't shoot someone in PUBG, how the fuck are you meant to have a good time? It's, oh dude, I don't know. I sound like a baby, but it's, oh, I try every time. It's never fun, never. Duo was the best way to play PUBG, to be fair. I used to find Duo was quite pleasant, yeah. I always felt like Duo was a bit more balanced matchmaking wise as well. Like, I felt like when I played duos, the people in the game were actually shit. You know, sometimes, back in the day, let's say you get the drop on someone, right? Let's say you creep up on a ridge. Down below you, 20 meters away, at a tree, there's someone with their back to you. What do? You line up your trusty M16 with a red dot. You just take your time. One headshot, one body shot. Good as new. Easy peasy, right? The guy down on the... If you miss your headshot or you miss your first shot, he panics. He freaks out. He's like... He maybe even fucking fires off his gun as he shits himself, you know? He starts running around and he starts like hiding behind the wrong side of the tree, and then he lies down and he goes prone, and then he gets up and then he lies down and then he starts medkitting on the spot like a dumbass. You see them panic, right? Nowadays when I shoot at someone in PUBG, right? If this is the enemy, here's me, right? Here's me. I'm up in a building and I look at this guy, right? This is Frederico with his 900,000 million hours in PUBG. I'm up on a building and I'm like, oh, there he is. Pew, pew. Every time they'd like, he will literally just be like, I'll be like, oh, there's the dude, get him. And he'll be like, mate, headshot. Goes back to doing what he's doing. I'm just like bleeding out like, oh, why are you so good, Frederico? Anyways, you get the point. That's why the new BR games have ways to bring back teammates. Makes it a lot more fun as you aren't going to be punished for dying. I don't want to be misconstrued. I don't mind the death mechanic in PUBG. It makes it kind of all or nothing, which can be really good. You take someone out, they're done. If you kill 2 people in a squad, but the squad survives, you know that you're now in a 4v2 in squads, right? You benefit from the kill, right? I'm not saying it's bad, but if I play 5 games of PUBG over the course of like an hour and a half, 2 hours, depending on how well you do, it can feel really sad to be the guy that's just like permadead with no kills. Like, to play PUBG for 40 minutes and not shoot anyone, or to like not see anyone and then to die, it's exhausting, man. Del, what's up, dude? PUBG Mobile is the best way to play PUBG. I tell you that the only thing good about PUBG Mobile was the marketing campaign. Holy shit, dude. She had an excellent set of grenades on her. All my friends are playing PUBG Mobile. All of them, yeah. Dude, the PUBG Mobile lady, she was, yeah, I'd battle her royale. Anyways, PUBG Mobile, yeah, you guys should look that up. Don't do it in a busy room. Don't do it on your phone at work. Not a good idea. But yeah, PUBG Mobile. It's probably the best part about PUBG Mobile, actually. I don't know. I get exasperated, lads. I like ranting and I like venting because I know it can be fun. I used to have so much fucking fun with PUBG. I used to actually believe that I was, you know, let's say I loaded into the lobby, I would be competent enough to get top 10. Dude, I can't kill fucking shit in that game. I can't. You put me in a room with a man with fists and I have a shotgun, he'll kill me. I'm not even... I wish I was lying. Today is my birthday, I forgot. Wait, what's happening here? Today's the date I circle on the calendar. Okay, happy birthday. Today is my birthday, I forgot. Happy birthday, bruh. There's nothing to be happy about. Shu here's been playing PUBG, that's how I look. 2 hours of that shit. 2 hours of fucking getting absolutely riddled. Mom forgot it too, she's not even here. Shu's like the type of teammate to leave you in a 4v1 and then not res you and run away. Have a grand celebration, have a modest celebration. First you need bitches. For a party? I mean, you can have a party for 2. I mean, the PUBG Mobile, now you guys have put her in my head. I can't fucking get her out. God damn it, what have you done? Why did anybody mention PUBG Mobile? I'm a peace out anyway. Catch you guys. Oh, Jamie, I know where you're going. You're going to do some research on the internet, aren't you? Nice. My guy. High five, Jamie. Let's see, guests. He doesn't have any friends. Oh, fuck. We're calling Yosuke. What's up, dude? You explained the situation to Yosuke. He wants to play PUBG. I'm out. I hate that game. I won't be long. I think Yosuke would be a good PUBG player. You decide to wait for Yosuke to arrive. Holy shit! Okay, that's enough for, what, 2 squads? And a spectator. I called the whole gang. It's cool, right? Yes. Me too, but we have to start this thing off right with a song. Oh, I am absolutely not doing that. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. All of my friends are playing PUBG Mobile. Download now and I see you guys on the battlefield. Oh man. The more I think about the PUBG Mobile adverts, the funnier it gets, dude. I just remember the revealing camera angles that they had for that game where they were clearly just trying to show you the premium gameplay on offer to you with that game. Hilarious. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh no, it's my fault, huh? Is this your face? Let go of my nose. Right, okay, this is going on a bit much. You guys alright? Is the cake okay?
You kidding?
A lot of corpses in here. What's Teddy and Yosuke up to? Happy birthday! Thank you. How old are you? 13, I mean 14. That's young, man. It must be great being in the prime of one's youth. You're not exactly an old lady, you know, but Shukun, your life is only beginning up. I mean, I don't know what's worse, playing PUBG for a couple hours on July in 2020 or being called Shu. Imagine your name was Shu, guys. I guess we've got that going for us, right? Shukun. Fucking hell. Yukiko smiles gently at Shu. Oh, yes. Man, you have no idea when to turn on the cute. I mean, it's nothing. It's just the day I was born. Alright, Shu, you little bastard. Shu is surprised. Of course you should have. She was surprised again. What is happening, dude? Let's all have a slice of cake and log into our laptops for a good old game of PUBG. Jeez, that was fun. Thank you. Oh, he's crying. Buddy! I'm sorry, Sensei. Don't call me Sensei. I cheated. I was so worried about the test if I wasn't number 1. I thought, there's no point in anything if I'm not the best. The best at PUBG Mobile. It's all I can be. If not, Mom wouldn't... She wouldn't love me anymore. That's alright, dude. Fuck them bitches. Am I right? Mom asked me why I did it. She said she was betrayed. Embarrassed. She said I'm not her son. Seems a bit extreme, is it not? Wait, hold on. You're not her son? Maybe it's good you found this out now, to be honest. Wait, whose son are you then? Did she find you in a bin? Shu begins to sob. Wait for him to calm down.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. We all have regrets in life. When I was able to write my name for the first time, Mom praised me. She would tell anyone who would listen that I was a genius. I did my best. I studied all the time, so I could live up to her expectations. So that people would accept that Mom could raise a child on her own. I always had to be number 1. Like the N-Dub song. Plus, he's good at sports, good at talking to people. He became the best in everyone's eyes and they all started laughing at me. I know that I'm... Dude, what? Shu, come on now. Can we hurry this along? Oh, for fuck's sake. Shu begins crying again. Where's the option to crane kick? Kindly reason with him. That's what I meant. Diligence has increased. I will never do it again. Oh, fuck. That'll be the bitch, eh? Oh, it's Mum. She's back. Back! Jack's completely given up on the dialogue. There's so much information here. Here's the plot summary for anybody who's at all giving any shits. Shu cheated in his test. He feels bad because he wants to make his mum feel good because she praised him when he was younger, and so he's set this huge expectation for himself where he tries to be 100%, and then one time he fucked up and he thought he was going to be shite, so he's cheated and now his mum hates him. She told him she didn't love him anymore. And also that he's going to play PUBG Mobile tonight.
Thank you, mister.
For today, I was happy. Shu tries to get his emotions under control. You feel your relationship has grown. Thank God for that. Rank 9. Alright. Perfecto. Come back again. I'll do my best. Alright, pal. Don't play without me now. Oh. Well done, chat. We got through it. Here's a Friday, a nice rainy Friday after school. Let me touch the butterfly. Right, what are we doing? Who can we hang out with today? Is today the day that we hand in the Foxy? Are we handing in the Fox today, guys? Cole and friends can't hang out with us. They hate us. I don't think any of our homies down here are going to be DTF either. Oh, no. Hey, bud. What's up? Kanji's not going to be available. I think we're going to the Pissy Fox. Is that possible? The Pissy Fox should be there, right? Every day's a great day at Junis. I always sing that out of key. Right, I'm going to talk to the Fox. Because nobody wants to hang out when it's raining. Feels bad, man. Are you guys trying to imply that when you got to this point of Persona 4 you were diligently reading all about Shu and his backstory? His name is Shu, guys. Shu. Foxy. You should report to the Fox. But what does it say? You made sure there was no one around and then you called the Fox. Oh, you fucker! Jesus Christ, what's he been smoking? Listen, it's been a while since I spoke to the Fox here. What are you doing, you mad bastard? Can you... You've only got little legs. I don't think you should be doing that. You told the Fox you granted the wish written on the Emma. The Fox looks exuberant. Foxy Mobile. If rumours of the Shrine's benevolence spread, more people may come to make offerings. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie, the Fox is fucking huge. See, we actually look at it. Look at his head versus his tail. He's like a small horse. He can sense the Fox's gratitude. Give me that fucking level, son. I didn't know that I could level up the fox when it was raining. We should have done this long before now. Look, I'm just sitting there. What's he doing? He's got. Can you guys even see his face? It's creepy as fuck. Nice. Done. Easy Ozy. No problemo. You can work as a janitor. Alright, what's happening here? 6 days. Oh, yikes. And it's pissing with rain. I don't think there's anything to do in a day like this. I guess we save. It's very unlikely that the rain is going to provide. Can I guess we have a look in the shopping district on the off chance that somebody's here. I don't think they will be. The rain is so miserable. Can I take a new Emma when it's rainy, or is the Foxy box gone? Yeah, I wish I'd known about the fox. We could have actually done this more often. I guess the Emmas are gone, are they? When it's pissy. Why are you here in the rain? What the fuck are you doing, you psychotic woman? Why is she just standing out here in the pissing rain? On a Friday night of all things. Are you a ghost? Why is she... Why are you... It's raining. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella, You can stand under my umbrella. Are you gonna go home, or should I worry about you? Sorry, right, I'm losing my mind here. Maybe you should pray? You pray that the rain fucks off and that your friends want to hang out during the actual day. Wait, what was that? What did I just get? Did I just get a revival bead? Dude, this sucks. I guess I go home and make money. Or I make money at the I guess the hospital job, right? This is pish. Fox only during the day. How much longer are you thinking of streaming today, you think? Why, Jesse? You want to play some PUBG with me later? Is that what you're telling me? All this PUBG talk has got you excited, right? Fuck it, are we actually doing this? This makes no sense. Oh, are we really doing this? No. I'm going home. I'm going to read a book. Got your ticket for the Pogo event next week? No, I didn't. I mean, honestly, guys, like, I'm blasting through Pokemon Go at the moment again. I'm back in the swing, and it is making me a little bit less chubby, which is a plus point. But I don't know if I'm willing to pay £15 for the event, because one, I might be streaming on the days that the event is on, and then two, I mean, 15 quid is like, it's not a lot of money, right? But do I care that much? Decided to lurk instead, seen as you're finally doing stuff. I'll allow you to sing me to sleep. You guys want another song? I can take requests. Can you... No, I'm not doing that. Absolutely not. I know you all got excited there, right? You all sat up in your chair, you're like, oh, he's doing it. He said he would never do it, but he's... No. I'm not doing it. Shut the fuck up, chat. Unless you want some girls allowed, we could organise that if you wanted. No, I was thinking about food. Also just garden. Do you think so? Oh my god. What's that? Senpai, I heard you like movies, right? This isn't a Japanese woman writing this. This is a Scottish person. I heard you like movies, right? I want to see Roman Paid Holiday. It just come out. I love the original, so I was really looking forward to the remake. So I'm inviting you out with me and the boys and my mum, and we're going to go and see it later on the night. Cool. Freedom. The movie you recently wanted to watch has now been shown at the theatre. God. I think I would honestly swallow my own vomit. What do you guys want to do? Can you sing Cher Lloyd by Cher Lloyd? I don't think Cher Lloyd is a Cher Lloyd song, is it? I could do Swagger Jagger, if you want. Or we could do the Soulja Boy, Turn My Swag On, but we're going to do the Kerry Hilson version. Down with the Sickness. Oh, You should say the way Naoto texts. You think so? I'm a shoot off Jack and chat will drop in periodically. Zepho, thank you for the £10 donation earlier, my guy. Have an excellent night. I'm sorry that the last part of the stream has been me upset about PUBG. It actually kind of low-key made me a bit salty, I think. Just talking about my troubles actually made me angry. I'm not even playing the game. That's how you know it's toxic. I don't think we should have brought it up. Womanizer by Britney Spears? I may have that in my Spotify, guys. You think I don't? Oh, you're a womanizer, baby. What about if we just translated? Make some envelopes? Work on the garden. In the rain by myself. It's the garden. It's gotta be the garden. I gotta fucking nourish my eggplants. Yeah, fuck it. Can't believe I'm doing this solo in the pissing rain. Fucking murderer at bay. I'm out here in the fucking dead of night on a Friday. A fucking Friday. The planted vegetables seem to have taken to root well. Jesus. I'm not singing Womanizer, I refuse. Saturday, and it's rainy again. Dude, this is pish. You are. You are. Womanizer, womanizer, womanizer. Chatanizer. Defo sing 20 seconds of Rick Ashley. I mean, the first 20 seconds of Rick Ashley is just the Rick Ashley music, right? Oh no, 2 days of rain. I think it's because we're coming up for the... I think it's raining because we're coming up for the event, no? Maybe I can go and take a new Emma from the Fox. Matt Fabian says, standard Friday night for a Persona Protag, yeah. Just out in the rain by yourself in the middle of November, tending to your eggplants in the rain. I don't think it gets more depressing than that, if I'm being honest. So that means no toxic? I'm never toxic, Eugene. I don't even know what the word means. Taste of my lips, somebody right. Is that right? It's a good music video. Oh chat, can't you see? I'm playing some Persona 4. Accept Emma's request, yes. Alright, Foxy. Shit, I just discovered I can keep the stream open in a small screen while I play Digimon Redigitized. Wow. So wait, am I just in a corner of your phone down here? Zepho. You should go for... I guess I would be in a top corner. You should go for that Digimon. Pick that one, my dude. That one looks good. Talking to foxes and growing plants in the rain like a madman. Yeah. Alright. We want Koro to come back, please God. It seems the fox wants to fulfill the wish written on the Emma. Thanks so much for this, fox. Good talk, man. Alright, be safe. Be safe, home skeet. Right. We're going to challenge 3 of the fox. I can't believe I'm doing these, but, you know, when in Rome. Where's my quests? We wish our dog would return. An Emma requests from the shrine. A family wishes that their dog, Koro, returns home. How the fuck am I meant to know where to find it? Is it the dog down at the... It's got to be down at the... The little bastard's going to be down at the floodplain, right? Eggplants. But the plants. Gajin, I think me and you are going to be the only ones next to Ollie who actually ever understands that meme. Where's my fucking dog? Guess he's not here. Kevin's not here. How about some We Are the Champions? By Queen? Not a bad choice, not a bad choice. I don't think I can muster up the courage for that though. Random question, says Ryan. Did you edit a video of Tappy being on KP's live stream? I did. I did indeed, yes. Tappy Tappy! Yeah. The video on my YouTube channel got muted though, I think, because when we made montages of League of Legends back in the day, I would use a bunch of different songs, right? And in later years, a lot of them one by one kind of got taken down or muted the video. I'm pretty sure during the KP song there is a... guys, what are the System of a Down? There's a System of a Down song playing. and I can't remember what it's called, but it's playing during the KP thing, and I think it mutes the video. But yeah, Tappy Tappy. He's playing Rumble. They win the game. Good times, man. That was quite some time ago. Kind of like the screen where you are. I think he's on desktop, says Gajin. How unfortunate that it's raining. Has anyone explained the mistakes you made by not leveling the fox? No. Everybody in my chat is in perfect agreement that the fox is a waste of time. And that if you level it, you're a noob. You assume we don't understand the plants? Do you understand the plants, Jesse? Where's the... Go on then, tell me, chat. You think these are so wise. Where is that reference from, guys? Don't, Gajin, don't you answer. I know you know. Jesse, go on then. Where was the plants from? Is it on your channel? I think it's privatized, Ryan, because again, the whole video I think got muted. I wonder if I've got it on my desktop. Do you guys want to watch some old League videos? I think it's there was a whole bunch of them that like slowly one by one they got taken down. Not taken down, but they got muted or like banned or whatever. DQ11, the posh British lass. The posh British lass. I mean, you get 1 point for the DQ11, Jesse. The posh British lass. Serena. No, it wasn't Serena. You're close though. It was DQ11. But it wasn't Serena that said it. I don't know where the fucking dog is, by the way. I guess the dog's not available just now. Fuck. I guess we just leave. Serena, the classic Mundo video got muted. Did it really, Jamie? Feels bad, man. I think I tried to hide the videos that were copyright issued or whatever, or had issues. I like watching those videos from time to time, but it just makes me kind of feel nostalgic of times when my life was super simple. I think we just go to the city, right? There's no one that wants to hang out just now. It wasn't her, shit. It was the queen of the ice region. Remember up north there was a snowy region and there was a queen. It was her. She talked about the plants. I don't know what the queen's name was. Yeah, I've already seen this movie, but I'll take fucking... Let's take Reese. See what we can do here. Sorry, Jamie. The classic Mundo video, yeah.
Thanks for waiting.
I have all my League of Legends videos saved on a hard drive, guys. So maybe one day I'll move them onto my computer, and if you guys want to watch them again, we can. But I don't think there's going to be a overwhelming demand for people to watch those videos. The montages. I'm pretty sure the YouTube video quality is pretty low on a lot of them as well. So there's some of them still up, I think. The Tappy one... The Tappy... If you're trying to find the Tappy one, Ryan, I'm pretty sure... If it is there, just go into like League of Legends highlights as a playlist. There's a playlist for League of Legends highlights, and it should say Tappy in the title. I put Tappy as like the title of the video. Well, let's go. I don't know why that buzzer makes it sound like he's doing some sort of fucking dog racing or something. That buzzer sounds like the noise that would happen when like the horses leave at the fucking the racing or some shit. You enjoyed watching the movie. Alright. Certain escape. Which is anything but certain, but we'll take it. Alright, good shit. I love it when you call. I love it when you call. I love it when chat calls, but they never call at all. Oh, I just got an achievement. I don't know what it said. Chat, what's the complication? It's only conversation. I love it when chat calls, but they never call at all. I don't know if it was muted or not. I was asking. Oh, I don't know, Jamie. I am not sure. All the clips are high quality, maybe not visually, but content-wise, says Gajin. What are you talking about, Gajin? What, the League ones? Gajin, have you watched the fucking... Wait, what are we talking about? The clips? Gajin, you don't watch the League videos, have you? The buzzer is prison sound, yeah. Wait, Gajin, what do you mean all the clips are high quality, but maybe not visually, but content-wise? I'm confused. I just saved my game, right? Is there anything else I can do tonight? I can't shoot her, can I? Saturday? Oh, I can shoot her on a Saturday. That's fucking whack. Alright, let's get shoot at level 10. I love it when you call, but you never call at all. You feel your relationship with Shay will deepen. Fuck yeah, dude. I think this is level 10, boys. We in there. Took us like 14 years, but thank you very much for what... I don't know how I end up doing this, guys, but when I play Persona, sometimes, just sometimes, I end up maxing the people I have the least interest in. I cannot believe I've maxed Shu before I max someone like Rise. I can't believe it. It's just such a convenient social link. Some of them are just purely, they're just convenient. I maxed Eri before I maxed Yukiko. My suspension wasn't very long, having everyone stare at me hurt though. It's my own fault, I need to change. He looks hopeful. You brought me cake for my birthday. Okay, mister. So when are we playing PUBG together? I always thought a family was something that's already there, that it's something finished. But it looks like you can try to start it over again. I wasn't paying attention to Mum this whole time. I thought that if I wasn't the best, she'd look down on me. Because of that, I must have thought that I needed to be #1 in order to be loved. But that wasn't true, it didn't matter. She loved me this whole time.
Mister...
I have to thank you and your friends too. Thanks for recognising me. I wouldn't have been able to talk to Mum if I hadn't. All you, buddy. All fucking you. He smiles and gives us 3 points that don't matter worth a shit.
About this.
What the fuck do you... Are you looking for a hug right now? Back up, little man. Test results. Oh, thanks. I got this for getting the best score in the mock exam a while ago. Great. Cool. Alright, Shu, good talk, man. You take it easy in life, alright? Study hard, you'll be a doctor in no time. I'll see you cruising about in your Merc later on in life. He's talking about you, dumbass. I also can't believe it. Wait, what are we talking about? I'm confused. Are we okay? You said he, Zepho. Who are you referring to? Are you talking about Gajin? Now I'm confused. Now I'm just gonna play the game until you guys sort out your shit. What's going on in my chat? Gajin, you didn't watch the League videos. Oh, I can make Shiva. I have a favour to ask of you. Starting today, I want to stop the tutoring, Thank God. Yeah, we could arrange that. I was thinking of joining a club, the baseball team. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Alright. What time is it? Is it past midnight? Oh God. Well, I didn't spin any Pokestops today. I might lose my streak. Unless you guys want to call it quits here. Jesse, have you not eaten yet, actually? You have the day off from school because it's Sunday, but unfortunately it's pissing with rain. Come on then. What did I miss? I don't know, Gajin. I don't know what you missed. Gajin, what did you mean when you said all the clips are high quality, maybe not visually, but content-wise? That was the last thing you said in the chat before you disappeared. I still have not eaten. Jesse, why are you like this? An angel skirt and diet food. Or a soma. Holy shit. I don't know what an angel skirt does. It's 60 grand though. Can somebody tell me what the angel skirt does in Persona 4, please? I would very much like to sleep, says Danny. Why don't you go to sleep then, Danny? It's almost midnight, you've been working all week. You must have been up pretty early today as well, Danny, right? Saying you're the reason the quality is high. I ask myself that question every day. Oh, I see. Thanks. Thanks for answering on behalf of Gajin though, Lord Zepho. I just didn't imagine that Gajin would be sitting... Alright, I think I understand now. Interesting. So it was a low blow dig. It was like a low key kind of dig, Gajin. You little rascal. Okay. Do I want to Google this? Let's find out what an angel skirt does. If my game crashes, guys, we're going to be mildly upset. Child with chainsaw has appeared. Angel skirt activates the nude mod. No, it doesn't, Jamie. Angel skirt P4G. What does it do? The Sona. Angel Skirt will reduce physical damage by 20% on females. Jeez. Do we want that? Somas are so insane, but I might not need it. 20% physical damage reduction. 20%? Is it worth? I've got Naoto, and I've got Yukiko on my team. But 60 grand is a lot. Somas are so tempting. Dig? Question mark? Compliment. It's called a compliment, you bastard. Wait a minute. That was a dig though, right? You just called me a bastard. I was just surprised, you know. Gajin telling me that I don't think you actually watched the League videos, right, Gajin? That's why I'm confused. Like, Gajin telling me, hey Jack, I watched the League videos is like, I don't know. It's like one of you guys have never, like, one of you guys that only likes Digimon telling me, oh, I played Call of Duty the other day, it was great. Hey Jack, when can we play FIFA next? That's what, like, that's why I would be so surprised, you know? It's just so out of character. I think Wolfie has just been burnt so much by the chat that he sees everything as an insult. Well, I was just confused. What my core question was, Eugene, did you watch the League stuff? But I don't think she did. This guy. Listen, motherfuckers. Zepho, if you were here constantly, Zepho, where you saw the way Eugene speaks to me, you would understand a little bit better. Alright, just letting you know in advance. I think I'm going to take the Soma. Yep. Not big on League. Yeah, that's exactly why I was confused. That's why I was asking. It's okay, we managed to figure it out. Don't worry about it. Like me saying, I watched some anime the other day, says Snowblar. Snowblar, you pretend like you've never watched anime, and yet when I recommended Sailor Moon to you, you messaged me back like 2 days later saying you'd watched the whole thing twice and you loved it. And that you were actually going to buy a Sailor Moon bedspread. I remember that message. I think I'm going to 3 days. I think we call it quits here, guys. Honestly, I feel like it's a good place to stop and chill. Also, because I've got 15 minutes before my Pokemon Go streaks ends, and I need to spin a Pokestop. But we have actually been live for 8 hours today, which is not bad at all. So we will use this time for me to thank you guys for all your love. And talk about tomorrow, because we're going to be streaming tomorrow. It will be Saturday. I don't know how I'm going to get to sleep tonight, because honestly I'm going to be awake for the next 3 hours, because I watched Star Wars last night and it took me up to like 6 AM, which was a mistake. Hopefully my chair comes tomorrow, but I honestly don't know what's happening with that. I'm also hoping to receive the merch samples in the next few days as well and check those out. I'm looking forward to seeing those, even though I think that most of them are going to be terrible. We'll see. Sprint to the church. You guys want to come with me? Should I continue the stream on my phone? I don't think that's a good idea. I remember when we did one live stream in the park and it was laggy. Only good anime are Pokemon, Beyblade and Yu-Gi-Oh! And Digimon. Digimon then Call of Duty next game. Right guys, I am, let me just rattle through some of these things that came through today. I got a billion hosts at the start of the stream because you guys were all memeing me. Gajin, Shipper, Zavi, Nixon, Skilltree, Riley, all hosted. So thank you to the gang. Much love. We also had Nai resubscribe for 13 months. As did Chewy, who was 12 months. So shout outs to those guys. If you see Nai, guys, if you see Chewy, please be kind to them, because they've supported me a colossal amount over the months since we've been streaming. We also had a host from Kasai earlier as well, although it was in the middle of the boss fight, and I'm pretty sure Kasai hadn't gotten to this point, so he dipped out immediately, but that was kind of on my host. Magnadra also dropped by earlier, gifted a sub over to Charizard for 3 months, and Magnadra also donated £20, which I thought was incredible. Magnadra was here the other day and actually donated almost, in fact, yeah, it was like, I think Magnadra donated like 40 quid. It was 40 quid, I don't know why I'm pretending. It was like double this, and gifted a bunch of subs as well. So Magnadra just constantly supporting, which is ridiculous. And then Zepho again. Zepho, every time you turn up these days, it's becoming a habit where you just go ham salad. Thank you so much for the £10 Zepho as well. That really goes a long way. So thank you for the kindness, guys. Thank you to everybody else who played bits as well today. and for generally hanging out through most of the stream. Persona 4 is getting to that point, guys, where we're nearly at the top. We're a bit exhausted from it. I'm exhausted. The crashing and the lag and stuff like that is not helping, but we will get through this game, and then before we know it, we'll be on to something new. Whether that's Ghost of Tsushima, whether that's Horizon Zero Dawn, or something else, we'll get onto it ASAP, and then we can hopefully breathe a bit more, get a breath of fresh air, because Persona's been good to us, but I'm almost ready to let it go. We'll just try and get to the end. Merch, question mark? Wait, you got merchandise, says Zepho? It's in the works, Zepho. I have designed 12 pieces of merch, and some of it is pretty good and some of it is not so good. None of it is live yet, so you guys can't buy it yet. But I've ordered samples to me. I'm going to check which samples are the best, if any of them need to be redone, if the colours are terrible, if the material feels bad, if the designs are pixelated.
Oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
I'm going to check and see if it's decent before I sell it to you guys, basically. But in the next few weeks, hopefully, I'll give you guys updates on it. As soon as it arrives, guys, I won't hesitate to let you know my thoughts. If the merch comes and everything looks good to go and everything's clean, I will start wearing it immediately and we'll open the store for you guys immediately. But if there is work that needs to be done, which I am suspicious of, I think there's going to need to be work to be done, then I will have to reorganize and reassess, and then I'll give you guys updates as we go. But that's pretty much that. Yeah. That's the one, just as Gajin says, yeah. With the merch, make sure you wash it a few times to see if the quality stays good. I will, Snowbar, yep. Absolutely a good shout. I've watched a couple of videos and review of Stream Elements, which is where I'm making the merch, and so far, even before I see the stuff myself, the quality is apparently quite good, even after washing a couple of times, so that's promising, so. Sleep time, says Danny. Danny, you're amazing, my dude. Listen, you've worked hard all week. I hope that you enjoy your weekend, Danny. We'll be back tomorrow, so thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. You're an absolute hero. Food time? Hell yeah. Lord Mara plushie? No, there's not a Lord Mara plushie, but maybe one day. I don't know if I'm allowed to sell that. Probably not, but anyways. Guys, look after yourselves. Take care. I will speak to y'all on the flippy floppy. But have an excellent Friday night, and I'll talk to yous tomorrow when we come back live, okay? I'll try and be on at a good time. We were late starting today, so we'll figure that out tomorrow. But love you guys lots. Thank you so much for all the support. Yous are incredible. Take care. Bye-bye. Right, wait a minute. Guys, listen, I mentioned that I'm serious. I've got 11 minutes to get to this Pokestop. Are you... Hello? Zepho? Zepho gifts a sub over to Debaccio. Should we just start the stream again? Jesse, cancel your dinner plans. We're streaming. Alright, we're coming back, guys. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. No, I'm kidding. Listen, Zepho, you're a gangster. Thank you so much. Debaccio, welcome back. 9 months, you got a new sub badge. You are beautiful. Matt, it was also Matt. I haven't spoken to you in a long time, Matt, but I hope that life is well. It's been great having you in the stream, and you'll be welcome anytime you like. Special Edition came back and says I came at a bad time. Shit. Special, listen. I hope you're feeling better now. You have a good night as well. Love you guys. If you don't have me on Pokemon Go, add my ass. Send me gifts. Okay, love you. Back tomorrow, guys. Take it easy. I'm away now. Don't you dare. I swear to God. I'm going away and I'm not coming back. Okay, love you.